Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome to Saturday here on HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, but look, it's time to say Heidi hi. How are you?
Hello.
Mwah, mwah. Lovely to see you, Heidi, as ever.
You too.
Are you good? Are you ready for a day of crafty action?
I am so glad to be back and feeling well again because I've been so poorly. It's like, woo!
Can we just explain this one? There is a reason. Hold your hands up. Hold your hands up. Look, she's ready for action because we're going to be doing some resin this hour, which is very exciting. But obviously, ACORN and the lovely Heidi are here twice today. But let's see what else is on the menu here at HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. Tips on working with resin with Little Birdie, and that Little Birdie is our Heidi. That's coming up in a moment. Keith's in. Oh yeah, Mr. Paper Dynamics is here himself. He's got a show at 2, a show at 4, and then a show at 6. So basically, he's the even numbers today. He's got some brand new bottle boxes. Very excited about that. We've also got a return of the. Do you remember the deck of cards show that we did last week? That, you know, the ones with like the suits of cards, like spades and clubs and diamonds and hearts. That is back with a buy the show option at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And you've got another chance to get your deals with Keith at 6. Now at 3 o'clock, the man, the legend, the myth, the brilliance that is Mr. Pete Hughes from SIZZIX is going to be here with Tim Holtz, his favourite designs. Basically, Tim Holtz is a legend in the crafting world. I think we all know that. If you don't, Google him online. He's massive. He has listened to what his fans have said, and basically he's picked some of his greatest hits, and they are back at the lowest prices that we can find anywhere. If you were looking for discounts, we've got discounts of approaching up about 40%. So Pete's going to be here at 3 o'clock. Also, he's going to be back at 7 o'clock as well. So that's your day here at HobbyMaker, which is very, very exciting. So that's what we've got coming up. But let's have a look at the people that are bringing it to you, shall we? Come back to us. Come back to us. Come back. There you go. That was pretty, but she's prettier. Let's go to the gallery and see who's in the gallery today. Our producer is Georgina, and then look, it's close-up Chris. There he is, director. Give us a spin, Chris. What a joy. What a joy, the pair of them. Look at them, like the Torval and Dean of the gallery, aren't they? Let's go to the floor, though, because if you thought that duo was dynamic, there's another giant dynamic duo on the floor. Becky, go stand by our Alan. Look, there's Alan, the main man, Ma. There he is. And then Becky's there. Step into the light, people. Step into the light so we can see. No, the light. The light. The light. Honestly, you would think they didn't know what a TV studio was. There you are. There's Becky. Becky and Alan, bless their beautiful hearts. I'm Nigel, this is Heidi, and we are ready to go. Now, we have a little basket opener that you and I can't quite believe, can we?
No, I didn't know anything about it. I just arrived and you were told. I was like, wow.
How do you fancy 4 decoupage papers, 8 decoupage papers, 12 decoupage papers, 16 decoupage papers, 20 decoupage papers, 24 decoupage papers for $14.95. You think that's good? Let's get that down straight away. We are going to give you a low, low price on this. So 24 decoupage papers, and they are all A4 in size. Imagine covering your furniture for £4.99. If this doesn't sell out, then I'll get on my bike and ride off, quite frankly.
Well, to be honest, I think they were $3.99 a packet, and
$4.99 for 6 packs?
Yeah, I gladly paid. They are absolutely beautiful. They're top quality. I think what it is, obviously, we have to keep bringing you new things, so they have to...
It is a lucky dip, I will say that. So contents may vary.
It's a lucky dip, but wait, we've seen these before. You've seen the samples. Every single one of these is absolutely beautiful. I would stock up on them for yourself. I mean, what about to keep for gifts or birthday presents? They are absolutely beautiful.
I love these. I mean, I was going to say to buy 2, get 4 free. It's not even that, quite frankly, because you're actually getting... hi, come back. That's
it's like buy just over one and get the rest free. You get 6 packs. Yeah, we're busy for these, no surprise. Yes, Susan in Cambridgeshire, you are in, well done. 6 packs, so 4 in each pack. 24 sheets. It is a lucky dip, so you can't guarantee what you're going to get, but you should get 6 different packs for the price of 1 pack and a sheet, basically. Yeah,
it's like you're paying for 5 sheets and you are getting 24. Yeah, that is phenomenal. Yeah, we're busy for that one. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for that one, then it's OP3564. 3 ways to order. Oh, 20% gone already. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. You can order as well via the app. If you have downloaded the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, you can do that accordingly and order there. Or you can go to the website. Alan, on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the one. Oh, I just dropped them on the floor. A quarter of the stock is now gone. Let's give you something else to keep you busy as well. The lovely Heidi is going to be back later with a bit more of a focus workshop in your 5 o'clock show.
Yeah, I'm going to do a bit more of the paint. The paints are one of my favourites ever, so I thought we'll do those later.
Okay, so the Heidi's favourite ever. Let's see if we can get these to the best ever price today. We are going to do it. It's going to happen. BW3573 is your item code on this one. $16.99 is your price. £5 off on that one. You are getting all... how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 of those fabulous paints there, which is just phenomenal. If you'd like to go for this one, BW3573 is your item code. The great thing about these acrylic paints is they will work on so many different surfaces as well. So if you are thinking about mixed media, if you are thinking about home decor, if you are thinking about paper crafting in general, these are going to be really useful for you. It works out with this price at just 71p per pot. Busy for these as well. Carol, you're on the phone already. Congratulations, my lovely. So if you'd like to go for that one, BW3573 is your item code. So between those and the decoupage papers, your basket should be well and truly open now. So let's get some other items in there, shall we? Now, we are going to be concentrating on the wonderful world of resin. Take a look, Alan, check out these samples. Take a look at what you can actually be making. Heidi, obviously you are an expert, you love your resin, but something like this, I look at it and think, I could never make that, I wouldn't know where to begin. Is it easy?
It is, honestly, it is so easy. Anybody can have a go at this, and I know a lot of people are frightened of resin because you see the samples and you think, that is professional.
Yes.
I mean, you go to some of these really expensive craft,
little craft fairs and stuff, yeah.
And I've seen earrings made from, £25, £30 a pair, which that person has sat and made those for you, and that,
it's worth it. But you can actually make your own at home. You can use your own flowers. You can, if you've kept your wedding flowers and you've dried them, you can add them into it. Anything that's not water based, you can add into your resin.
So you can be really
fantastic.
kind of like varied with these. Now,
Yeah,
first
yeah.
off, I'm going to drag you a bit close to me because there's a
Okay.
problem with your mic. So I know
right,
we're going to be
okay.
hideously close, but you talk through mine if need
Okay.
be. And I must apologise because I had a garlic chicken sandwich before I came on air.
That's all
I have
right.
mouthwashed, but
we've got a
my
new mic.
apologies. There you go. I knew it was a bad idea when I packed it, but there you go. I love the fact that you could be making the most wonderful things. I mean, with the resin.
These, I wanted to bring these. I didn't make these earrings. This is a friend of mine who used decoupage papers onto wood and then used the resin as a coating.
I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? You can see that. So using maybe the decoupage papers that you went for with that initial offer of the 6-pack of decoupage papers, 24 for the price of $4.99, and then covering that with the resin over the top to keep everything in place. As Heidi said, I mean, you could be adding glitter, you could be adding dried flowers. Brand new crafter, you're in. Maria, you are in. Yvonne, you are in. You will not be paying the price you see on your screen at the moment. You are going to get the hardener and you're going to get the clear resin. We've not even shown you what you are getting. You are getting that. There's the hardener. And then you also get the clear resin as well. Both of those, what price? Not $14.99, a little birdie, little price of $11.99. So there you go, that price is down. So Crafter, Maria and Yvonne, that's what you are going to be paying. I think it's one of the most affordable entries into the world of resin that we've ever had. Is your mic sorted now?
I think so. Are we all right?
Has Becky sorted you out?
I think so. Get the hair out of the way. Yeah, is that
Count
okay?
1 to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you can count. Well done.
Do you
All
know
is
what?
good.
I know further, only to 10. That's it.
Yeah, no. If we got to 11, we're scuppered. If you have any questions today, not like what's the next number after 10, but if you have any questions about the wonderful world of resin, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We would love to hear from you. So we have the resin, but we've also got some fabulous moulds as well, haven't we?
We have.
My favourite one, oh my gosh, is
this.
this.
Is my
The
favourite.
large
I know
alphabet.
we come on and we say favourites. When I was sent this mould, it was like, you've just, thank you, because it is just, if you want to make money from resin using clay, this is the mould. You will see people making these at all the craft fairs.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, I love it because I have...
Personalisation, it's what people want.
Well, look, I mean, I'm loving this. I mean,
That's
obviously...
yours.
Is this mine?
Yes.
So is this an N for Nigel?
Yes.
Oh, you gorgeous lady.
And there's one for Al there, there's an A.
You've made one for my husband as well?
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Well, they like the sparkle, so I made sure you got the sparkle ones.
Oh, now this is exciting. And do you know what? Because you thought Lovely Cat was producing today,
I
didn't
did.
you?
I
But,
did.
so you did a C, but...
But it worked out well.
Who's
didn't
this going to instead?
it? Chris.
Director Chris. Yeah. Director Chris gets one as well today, which, look, he's so happy. Look.
Yay.
Look, Heidi, you've made a young man very happy.
good.
And that's a skill, believe you me.
There you
And then we've got, there's an E.
That's for Ellie.
That's for Ellie, who's coming up later. I love it. Should we drop the price on this? Let's see what the price is going to be.
This
Oh, I
mould
just
is
thought we've got
for-
Alan on cameras. I
Brilliant.
could have given it to him the other A, couldn't I?
Oh, you could.
Maybe I'll get him and my husband to have a bit of a wrestling match and see who wins. Right, let's have a look. There you go. It's not the first time. $8.99 is the price on that mould if you would like to go for it.
That one, that is, honestly...
It's huge.
The thing is, with it, you've got the numbers as well. You don't
you
normally
have.
get the numbers.
And so you get all of the letters and then you've got the numbers as well, which
And
is brilliant.
they are a good size. Honestly, I would say if you're going to get any mould, that is the one, the first one I would go for.
Now, if you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price there. MT3509 is your item code. Let's go on to our next mould. Which one do you want, George? Ah, this one as well, look. So that price I just gave, though, was for the big one, wasn't it? Right, brilliant. So the details, I would go for that one and get this one because, look, this is more dainty, less chunky, if you like, but also it has a bit of a sort of a carnivalesque big top kind of font, isn't it?
With this one, I use this one more because this doesn't have the holes in. I like to use this one for embellishment, so for cards, when I'm doing MDF. I think last time I did a box and I spelt out hi you on it with them. I haven't got it with me today. But yeah, that one, they're smaller and I will say they're more for embellishments, whereas the larger one is more for the key, to make the
For your
keychains.
focal point and
yeah,
stuff.
Or, to be honest, I say bag charms because I think sometimes on your keys you're banging about that. I prefer it on my
I love
bags.
a big
That
old
looks
chunky
nice.
key ring, though.
Yeah, I do, but my keys get thrown all over the place. On my bag, I see it more. I think men have the keys, but ladies have it on the bag so they can see.
This is true. You're a little more fashionable than we are.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one with that lovely pink silicone, that is ZM3537 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price, 20% off that one. ZM3537. One more mould for now. Let's look at this one. We have got, is it the... There you go. Let's do the small shapes one. So it's this... Okay. I'm going to pick up this one. Small shapes, that one?
Is it the little one? There is a tiny one that makes little gemstones.
Okay, so George, which one do you want?
I know we've got...
Okay, that one. Okay, we're going to go for this one.
Right.
This is the geometric one that we've got to begin with. This is the geometric assortment, if you would like to go for that. So you can see you've got your ring there, you've got your circle, you've got a little rectangle. This is fabulous for like jewellery and things like that. You gave me some jewellery last time that you'd made in these.
I did.
And I've got them at home in the box. I should have thought to bring it back in today.
Yeah,
because I love them.
This is the one I use when I would say mostly for necklaces, if I'm doing necklaces. Most of the samples. And I want to thank my lovely, we've just got a DT now, which is fabulous, Sarah John.
Oh, nice.
This grey board, anything on there is what she's made on this
so
first
this one
board.
here?
Yeah, they're all, some of those using that mould. I mean, Sarah's brilliant. She's added...
So what's she done? How has she put colour in there? There's colour, there's glitter, there's leaves.
So she's added the one that sort of paste she used, we were selling, we haven't got it today, but we had the resin paste colouring, white. So she's had the pink one, we've added a bit of that, and then she's added some alcohol ink, and then she's also added, Under the Rainbow had some glitters packs, and she's used some glitter in there as well. And then as you go across, she's used the dried flowers, she's used glitter, again, alcohol inks, and she's used a little bit of the resin pigment, which I think some of you will already have bought from the other show.
So if you want to make things like that, and it's a complete angel policy, if you want to make things for charity or for craft fairs to fund your own crafty habit, you are completely able to do so. Little birdie are very happy about that. FV 3582, so FV, fantastic value. 3582, $7.99 is your price for that one. One final one before we go into our demos. There's lots more on the website, so do check it out accordingly. But maybe you want little gemstones and things like that. Look, this is your teeny tiny one that we've got here for you. I like this. These are your assorted shapes. We've got little bows and hearts and diamonds and all sorts going on there, Heidi.
Yeah, you see, with that, you just can make your own little embellishments, or you can make them look like gemstones if you do. And, I mean, I prefer dangly earrings, bigger earrings. But for people who like studs, some people only like small earrings and maybe can only wear the gold. That's perfect.
Some people love a stud.
Yeah,
some people love a hoop. Some people love a dangler.
Yeah, and
the
I like
choices
a
are there.
There you go.
Do you know what I mean? Whatever you want, we can cater for it, and that's the joy. $2.99. Why are we even wasting words on that? $2.99. Pop that in your basket. That's a lovely little gift for somebody, it really is, especially if they are into their resin. So how do you make this resin? How do you actually get going with it? Let's... Oh, hang on.
Here we go.
Before we do, I've just got to do a stock update on the decoupage papers. I've dropped them on the floor there. I won't get them, but I am going to say how much of the stock has gone. A third of the stock has gone. When it's gone, 24 decoupage papers for the price of about £5. It's phenomenal. But bless Becky's coming in. I dropped them around the back, Bex.
If we have any left for the later show, what the plan is to do a bit of demo, but
there will not be any left for the later show.
Yeah, I honestly, I am in shock.
I think it's wrong, the price, but I don't care, because if it's wrong, it's wrong.
Maybe it's because we've got new things coming, and obviously sometimes we have to, you know, so the little bit of stock left, they will move out for
Its
more
contents may vary. We can't guarantee that you're going to get these, but you will get a 6-pack. You're going to get a 6-pack of decoupage papers. Who doesn't want a 6-pack for under a £5? Hello, I'd be very happy. See, you could be getting that one. It could be these that you get as well. It could be these. I mean, when these are gone, because I think this price is a mistake. I really do.
And there aren't any of them that I think, I'm not really bothered with that one. I don't like. Each one for me has got a plate. That reminds me of Greek, I don't know, a bit Greek pottery.
Yes, I can see where you're coming from on that
Tiles.
one. Yeah.
Every one of these, I love. There's, like I say, there isn't one that I think, oh, I don't really want that one. So for me, it's a no-brainer to order.
Heidi, we are approaching 40%. The stock is going to disappear on that. I'll keep them with me. Yeah. OP3564 is your item code on that one. Right, let's get resining, shall we? Where do we begin then, my lovely?
Okay, so For anybody who's never done resin at all, this is a great start because it's a
Can I ask a
small
question
kit.
as well?
Yes.
Why are you wearing gloves? Do we need
Right.
to wear gloves because it's all super toxic or
So
whatever?
basically, this is, and nowadays, most of your resins that are used for crafting are non-toxic.
Yeah.
But obviously, for safety reasons, and to be honest, this is really for any crafty paint, for paints or anything. We always say work in a ventilated area. If you do have breathing problems, now, someone may be allergic to resin, like they are allergic to anything else. You know, it's life.
Yeah.
You don't know until you've used it. So some people choose to use like a mask, a respirator mask. I don't because it doesn't bother me. I just work next to a window or like in here. I mean, you're fine in here because it's a large room. But it is quite safe. They say don't get it on your skin. I wanted to get it on. I checked with my GP, it's fine. I've got it on my skin because obviously I'm here to test it for you. The last thing I want to sell you something and you say it's damaged my skin. It just a bit sticky, it takes a bit to wash off and it hasn't done anything to my skin. But if you have psoriasis or you do have any skin problems, we just recommend wear gloves. It's your personal choice, but I would say wear them.
There you go. So safer and
that's just my
cleaner.
advice. Safety first.
Also, you popped a nail, didn't you?
Oh yeah, pulled a nail, yeah.
So it's
well, the gel, not the actual nail, the gel. So I've got an odd nail now, so I've got to keep the...
There you go. So there is both fashion and function.
That's true.
Right, let's dive on in. Where do we begin?
So, for beginners, this is great because you receive... This is called a one-to-one resin. Okay, now what it means by one-to-one is you're using the same amount of part A and the same amount of part B. What you will find, this is what confuses a lot of people as well. They'll see resins and it'll be 1.5 to 1 point something. And I mean, it's fine. And every resin has a place. I don't diss any resin because I like to use a lot of them. If you are already a resin user, this is a very good top up to use for doming because it's what is called a high viscosity. Which basically means it's thick.
Yeah, it's thick. It's got nice viscosity. It's nice and gloopy and thick.
When we were first sent it, we were told it dries within an hour, okay? Now, in the summer, a thin application, yes, that was the case. But what I was finding, when it gets colder, it works differently. Now, another tip, something I've recently found, which I found online, which is great, when you're using it, if you just leave them in a bit of warm water before you start using them, it will thin them down.
Activates them a bit.
Yeah, and it thins them down, which makes them easier for measuring. You don't have to do that, but I've found it makes it easier. You don't have a lot of working time because these do dry quickly, but I would say in the winter, in my craft room, which is quite cold, I'm saying 2 hours. But here, we did demould in an hour and a half last time.
Okay, so we're not going to be able to demould anything this hour?
No, I can demould at the end. I can demould at the next hour that I'm on. Yeah, when we did the 2-hour show, I did demould. Right. It's not solid, but it's just slightly
Let's get cracking, Heidi. Come on, let's do this. Let's get pouring.
The only rule is use as near to the same amount of each as you can.
So what do we start with, the clear or the hardener?
To be honest, I've never heard anybody say it matters, but I just use the clear because I always think that's the aim.
Let's do it. I'm gagging.
Right, okay, so I've got some little scales. If you haven't got them, go by measure, okay? So I purchase online these little silica, anything silicone it won't stick to, okay? So pop that in there, we'll set it to 0. Right, so we're going to go in with this clear. I've turned it off.
This is like the best kind of crafty science, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, it's the nearest to science that I
Yeah.
get. Right, so off we go. Now, I did put these in a bit of water. Let's, oh, it's all right, I've got the wrong bottle. Excuse me, let me just get the other. I've not opened that one.
So how do you, is there like a little cap thing that you have to pop off?
Yes, there's a cap. Yeah, can you remember last time? Yeah, and that's the one. It's all right.
So basically you need to pop the cap off first of all.
Yeah. Oh, still, I've not, right. Excuse me, I've not got the top off. Let me just get the top
and
off.
we'll just wait till Heidi takes the top off and then away we go. Yeah.
There we go. I didn't realise I bought 2 brand new bottles. I thought I bought a used one. Right, okay. So, yeah, take the little top off. Once that's off, you can throw it away. Okay, so what we need to do, let me just think we've got something in there, look. So when I bring my things, I drop everything in to try and make space. So we start off at 0. And this is the clear. Right, so we'll pour.
Oh,
as you can see, it's like the consistency, I don't know, what would you say, nail varnish?
Yes, I would say nail varnish is a good comparison.
Yeah, so...
It's a little, I don't know.
Right, so we're going to...
It's a little bit thinner, maybe.
Yeah, we're going to do it a couple of times.
That was a good old blob.
Yeah, so do a little bit more. So we're on 6. Let's have a look what we got. 6.8. Okay.
Okay.
So we've got 6.8, and that's the.
So are you doing 1 to 1 then? So 6.8 of one, and then to 6.8 of the
and then what
hardener.
we'll do then.
And 6.8 you've just picked because it just happened to be that.
Whatever you get to, really. Let me just. This is the hardest bit, getting this out. Once you pop, that's it, we're out. Okay. So, we're on 68.4. So I'm going to go to 0.
Okay.
Back on again. And then we want approximately the same again. So, 6.
So it's going to be 6.8 times 2. Is that what we're looking for?
Yes.
So it's going to be 12.13. My maths is shocking then. Hang on, 6.8 times 2, 13.6. Thank you. I could not work that out in my head then.
I should have gone to something easier. I just go to whatever it comes to. It doesn't matter.
That's all right.
I've got 6.6. Oh, 6. That'll do. 6.76. We're nearly. Don't worry for a few.
Okay.
A few bits out. I mean, if it's a lot out, you'll know because it won't set.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So the next thing. I'm going to recommend these. Crafters Companion sell these.
They do, the silicone stirrers,
Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant. Because what you've got to remember, anything silicone, it won't stick to. So that's what you need to use.
Because if you put like a wooden lolly stick in there, it might get stuck, mightn't
Yeah,
it?
you can use it, but then you've got to throw it away. It just comes off this. So now what you need to do, you must stir this properly, but really slowly, okay? So don't be tempted to stir it quickly, because if you do, you're just going to bring on more air bubbles, which we don't really want to do. I like air bubbles if I'm doing a seascape or something like that, but if you don't want the air bubbles, then, you know, really slowly. Scrape the sides. Now, because this is a quick dry-in, I found with this you only have to stir it, I would say, approximately a minute. A lot of resins you have to stir 3 to 5 minutes. What you need to do, if you look at it, you will see, it's hard to see on the telly, but it will go into like a cloudy state as it starts mixing.
Tilt that forward slightly. There you go, so we can see it from above. There you go, lovely.
Yeah, so it'll go to a cloudy state, and then all of a sudden it will just go clear again, and that's when it's ready, okay? Now, I did sit mine in a bit of warm water before, and it does water them down slightly. I think it makes them easy to work with, okay?
We are busy for this. Alison in Renfrewshire, Leslie in Midlothian, you've gone for 2. Brand new crafter Christine in Shropshire, you've gone for 2 as well.
Once you get going, you won't be able to stop.
This is it. It's an addiction that is good to have. Jackie in Cheshire and a brand new crafter. Congratulations. Once you start resining, there's no way back,
you
is
can't. It's just, yeah. Can I just tell you as well, this is a cheap piece of silicone that I work on, and as Sewing Street were laughing at before, these are puppy mats. Puppy mats are brilliant. Okay?
When you say Sewing Street we're laughing, do you mean John Scott?
Yes, he was laughing because he was saying we were using puppy mats, and I said, well, yeah, because they're waterproof and they protect your surface.
I'm sure he's had a pup or two in his time.
Yeah, so I'm just
right.
So then what I tend to do is just leave it a little bit. I'm just grabbing my alcohol to spray. This is I can never say it. Alpropyl alcohol. I always say it wrong.
Which one?
Alcohol. You know, 99%.
Alcohol.
Yeah, the what that you buy in the chemist. I always say it wrong every time.
And what's the word? Isopropyl.
Isopropyl.
I've never heard of that.
I always say it wrong. I'm terrible.
How have I never heard of that?
I don't know.
Isopropyl.
They sell it in the it's
What is it?
It's medicinal. Well, they use it with alcohol inks, but I mean, to be honest, in the chemist, I presume is it for cleaning things?
I've no idea. I mean, next time I'm in there, I shall say, excuse me.
I mean, that's where I buy it from, or I can buy it online.
Okay, so that's what you got in there?
Yeah, but I buy 99% plus because it's better. Yes, what that does, at home, I use, a lighter, what you used to light your fire with years ago, or a candle. Yeah. Yeah, it gets, just to reduce the bubbles if you want to. Okay, so we've got a few bubbles in there, but to be honest, I'm not bothered. I quite like them. So then we can go, what do we want to add to it? Now, we've got on the show these beautiful dried flowers. These are absolutely stunning. I think we've got a blue set and... you've got slightly different to what I haven't... Oh, you've got the... Then I like those better, actually, because they're pink. Yeah, so they're the pale pink and the pale blue.
Have we got assorted colours, George? Is that what we're doing for these? It's the assorted dried flowers, assorted colours, blossoms and leaves. So I think basically for $4.99 you will get... Is it an option, though, pink or blue? No, I think it's basically you might get one or might get t'other, or you might get a mixture thereof. I think that's what we're talking about there.
Is that right? Okay. So what you can do...
Because you've got like red ones, haven't you? They're gorgeous, though.
Yeah. Oh, no, we'll use the letter for glitter. I think what we'll do, we'll use this mould. So what you can do, you can... As long as it's... the item that you're using is dry. If you want to use wedding flowers or if you want to use flowers out your garden, they must be dried.
Yes.
Yeah, not anything, it just does not like water. That's the only thing. But you can colour it with alcohol inks, you can colour it with, I'm trying to think what else, mica powders, which we're going to do. We're going to do different things. But this one, we're going to use the flowers. So basically, it's a case of just placing the bits of petals.
More people coming in for the resin. Well done to Magali in Hertfordshire.
Lovely, honestly. And Sarah, I like what Sarah John's done with her samples, because rather than fully colour them,
Which one, are they the ones on the board?
Yeah, Sarah's a bit way out. She's like just coloured a bit of it, so you've got like a swirly effect. Whereas when I tend to do it, I tend to do the full colour.
This one on the end, I love that.
Yeah, that's a bit of white, and I think it's green and blue alcohol ink and a bit of glitter.
I'm liking that a lot.
She's great, Sarah. She does a lot of different... Sarah John. She comes on here, she's very, very art and crafty.
If you're watching, my lovely, or anybody that's used this before, if you want to send pictures of what you've made, we would love that. Email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's also the email for the questions and things like that. If you want to ask any questions or you want to say hi to anybody, it's an open door, inclusive for all. Come on in, quite frankly. I just think if you are thinking about making jewellery... Hello. Hello. There you go. That crept up on me, didn't it? There you go. I kind of quite like it there. So if you do want to go for the hardener and the resin, there are the details. But if you do want to make fabulous jewellery, like the, with the geometric assortment that we've got for the moulds, or, we've got the letters and all sorts of stuff, whatever you want to do. This resin, I mean, it's going to dry quickly, so you're going to get pretty good results.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, you could do this in an evening. You could say, what I sometimes do is do it before tea, mid-afternoon, then by that evening. I mean, you can demold within a couple of hours, but usually it's slightly bendy.
Can I ask a question as well?
Yeah.
Because obviously you and I are chatting away.
Yeah.
Is that we haven't actually poured it yet onto the thing. Is there like a shelf life? When's it going to go hard?
Yeah, it will start going soon. I mean, you've got, I would say about 15 minutes work time.
We need to crack on.
Yeah, we're all right. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. And then these were on the website. This is little just sparkly bits from, I think it was Under the Rainbow. They had some glitters, so I've just adding those in, because I tried to use all things what you've had on your shows, okay? But this is individual. I can't ever make it exactly the same again. And then what also is lovely, I've done one and I've added a little bit of my mum's ashes in there to make it so it's personal to me.
Now, how big are the bottles? Because it's 100 mils of the resin and 100 mils of the hardener.
So you've got 200 mils.
So with size, moulds these kind of size, then how many do you think you could make as a guesstimate?
Well, I think what have I just done? Oh, I would say at least...
I'm just going to move this out of the way 2 seconds, darling.
2 or 3 of all of these at least. Because if you think I've only...
So 2 or 3 of each of those, that would be what, between 12 and 18. So let's say about 15, we reckon.
Probably more. What I will do, and I keep saying I'm going to do it, I will test out exactly how much. Now, as you can see, this is thickening.
And it kind of self-levels as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I have actually probably left this maybe a little... Oh, no, it's coming out all right. So what you do is just let it run in there like that, and then it's self-levelling. But then what you can do, if you can tease it, but make sure, try and use something, if you want to reuse silicone, because you can clean it off. Because what you'll find is the things pop out. But what you can do is, once it's set and dried, if it's set and you think, well, I'm not happy with that, you can add another layer. You know, if you've not done it deep enough. Occasionally I've done them, and I've thought I've not filled the mould. Okay, or I've missed a little bit off.
So you've got a bit of wiggle time. You can put things where you like before it sets hard. Do you need to, like, I don't know, put it anywhere to set, like, in the fridge or anywhere like that?
If you've got if you've got somewhere warm, it dries quicker.
Okay.
So a lot of resin people now are buying these. It's like a heat mat, which I think they're not expensive at all. And then I know someone put one, and it was a 24-hour one, and it dried in 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you've got if you've got a heat pad, but what you've got to remember,
somewhere warm is preferable.
Yeah, it is self-levelling. So if you're putting it somewhere on a slant or something, you're probably not going to end up with an even piece. So just make sure you're on a level surface.
Now, we are getting busier and busier. Don't forget, if you've got any questions about this, then obviously Heidi is here to answer your questions and your queries.
Excuse me, do you know when I'm doing this, I go into like a little, I find it so, resin so calming.
You go into your little bubble, but there's no bubbles in there.
Yeah, there aren't. I forget that I'm on the telly and I think you've got
please
to keep
don't.
talking, Heidi. I know.
Because that could be kind of awkward for me when I ask you
fair.
questions.
That's a bit cruel, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, can you see how it's thickening though? So, what it is ideal for, if you're already a resin artist and you use quite a thin resin and you want something that's going to dome your jewellery, this is perfect.
You know the jewellery that's been coloured? That's
Yes.
got, I'm going to get Adam on cameras now. It was not Alan anymore, it's Adam. There you go. Although I understand there's a name for you. It's Sexy Adam, I'm told I'm supposed to call you. Where did that, where does this nickname come from? You gave it to yourself. Do you know what? Self-love is always good. There you go. Oh, there you go. George, our director, went, like you had to ask that, Nigel. Have you not seen him? Well, we will get him in the light for the viewers at some point this hour then, I feel. There you go.
He has got a nice face. He's nice.
Oh,
he's
Adam,
nice
come and
to
stick your head in
look
front of the camera then. We can't do this. Come on.
He's nice to look at.
Come on. You can't do this. We can't say Sexy Adam and then not go through with the goods, can we? There you go. Here you go. Ladies, gents, and everybody else. There you go.
Bless him.
Are you in a relationship or should we pimp you out?
Nigel.
You're in a relationship. No, because otherwise I thought we could advertise.
You're terrible.
Why?
Poor bloke.
Why?
He's trying to work.
He gave himself the name Sexy.
Well, yeah, he did.
What do you mean? This is work.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I know. This isn't like work, though. This is fun.
Exactly. There you go.
I mean,
anyway,
resin.
wait.
Well, resin.
The resin. If you want to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, can you put colour in? That's where I was going with that. So we saw one of the ones with colour in
When
it.
you're ready, we're going to do another... Yeah,
Let's
that's
do it then.
demo. OK, let's do it. So what I'm going to do... So what I'll do now, because that's silicone, I'm going to leave that to dry. Once that's dried, I just squeeze it around, it all falls out. Brilliant.
OK.
Yep. So if you don't worry, you haven't got to go out and buy. If you want to just go in one of the cheap shops and buy plastic cups, you can use those, but you just have to keep throwing them away. That's
So you can put anything in it that's dry, basically.
Yeah,
so
anything, glitter.
So anything that you think is dry flowers, whatever. If you wanted to put so you could put a photo in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
So you could put a little photo, like a little passport
it's like
photo.
the round one, and you can do Christmas decorations.
I think that'd be a lovely idea.
Once you've got your resin, honestly, once you get going at this, you'll be like, I need more. I started doing resin and I wasn't sure whether it was going to be my thing. Yeah, shells, that's what I bought. These are seashells that I bought. Don't take them from the beach.
No, you're not allowed to.
Yeah, I bought these. We've got a little, well, it's closed at the moment, but a little, you can buy them online or a little shell shop in Brixham. And I'll show you that. If we get a chance.
Okay, well, shall I show some moulds whilst you pour the next
I'll get it ready, and then I'll show you when we're doing the colour.
The alphabet one, the large alphabet, unsurprisingly, is very busy. If you would like to go for that one, look, you've got all the letters there. You can spell out whatever you want. You could do an SEXYADAM, whatever you fancy.
Honestly, that mould is amazing.
And then you've got the numbers down there as well. So if you want to do a birthday or a date or whatever, baby weight, you could do anything you like. I mean, to be honest, I don't know whether these are food safe, but you know what? I'm going to say if you want to use things like ice in there, if you want to make ice cubes, if you want to do it for chocolate or cookie dough or fondant or sugar paste and things like that, I would say, I mean, obviously maybe Google online to see whether they are food safe. We don't know whether they are, but obviously do get 2 sets. I don't want you getting sort of glittery bits and shells in your fondant and vice versa. That would not be good. But I do think they would be lovely as like ice cubes and things. You could spell out people's names. And then when you go off them, you can just watch them melt away. If you would like to go for that one, MT3509 is your item code on that one. $8.99 is your price. The other alphabet that we've got for you, remember that pink one? This is the smaller one, but I love the typeface on this. Very carnivalesque, very big top, very circus. And I don't know, there's something very sort of, I don't know, ceremonial about it, I think is the word. $11.99 your price on that one. ZM3537. It's very Moulin Rouge, says Chris, our director, who is can-canning in the gallery with Georgina right now. I bet you he is. Look, he is. Look, they are, the pair of them. What a pair of loons, honestly, but I love them dearly.
I don't look because I'm measuring.
No, you carry on. Don't you worry, darling. I'm going to show some moulds. I'm going to want to show this one as well, because we've not shown this one, the leafy one, which did this. Oops. Oh, sorry. I've just broken one of your leaves.
That's all right.
I apologise. I didn't realise it was going to fall out. My apologies. But this one, if you would like to go for this one, this is the one with the leaves in it. So that is your spring garden, we're calling that. UJ 3532, 11.99 is your price. So again, you've got a reduction on that one. Barbara in Greater London, you are in. Well, you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Don't forget as well, obviously, it's a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 per day. So any orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight, as much as you like, regardless of weight, size, quantity, whatever, $3.95 for the entire day, and that is jolly good. Also, if you are phoning on the call centre number, here in the UK, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, and if you're thinking, oh, the call centre must be on the other side of the world, no. Do you want to know where they're the other side of the ceiling? They're literally up there, about 20 metres above my head right now. I said 20 metres. It's not 20 metres at all, is it really? But they're just up there. And I was saying them the other day, sometimes I go and put my head up against the door and stare in. I've never actually been in there to say hello.
Oh, I went in. I took on some
rude,
chocolates once because I thought I feel rude because I always give them to you, and then I thought.
Well, I gave the chocolates to Chris. Can I just say, Chris, did you bring them in?
Oh, they're in his
bottle. Oh, yeah, they're in the gallery. Look, there they are.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't know whether Becky's had any. I don't know whether Adam's had any or whether Georgina's had any. I know I've had loads of them. They're lovely, so thank you.
That's all right.
Now, what are we doing?
Right, so now we're doing the stirring, okay, really slowly. Now, what I did, when I went to the hardener, I went over a little bit too far, so I added a bit more clear just to even out. I found if you go a little bit over, it'll set. It's only if it's a ridiculous amount that it won't work. So, and if you get one of these are good. These little measuring jugs, because you just go to the amount. So you can go 20 and then 40.
Okay, whilst you're still you tell me when you're ready. I'm just going to keep going the moulds, then, my lovely. Here's the jewellery mould that we've got for you. This is the pendant jewellery mould, if you'd like to go for this one. In there, you can see you've got little hearts. Great for, well, say Valentine's Day. It's gone now. I was away for Valentine's Day. Me and the hubby forgot completely because we were away having a good time, so we forgot about that. But there you go. So you can see you've got all the little bits at the top as well to make the holes. So obviously it will be ready to put your chain through or whatever. Teresa, you've gone for that. Kay, brand new crafted. Joyce, Maria, Lottie, and Carol. It's all the girls. 10% gone on that already. HO 35.95 is your item code on that one. HO 35.95.
Right, we're ready when you're
right, let's do it. Let's get pouring.
Right, shall we stay with the same mould just because we can see what we're... Right, so we'll go for...
I should move these out of the way so Adam can see your pour.
Well, I'm going to do two different things.
No, I just stuck my fingers in the silicone. Is that a bad thing or not?
It'll just be sticky. I'll get some alcohol wipes. I've got some gel. I'll give you in a minute.
You're a little angel.
That's all right. So what we're going to do with this one, I'm going to put a little bit of...
So what are we adding into this?
This is pink alcohol ink. This is just the Ranger one, but there are lots of different types that people have.
Look, that's a gorgeous colour.
Yes, then what we're going to do is
I kind of quite like that when it just does that one little blobby area as well.
That's what Sarah's done, which I like. So...
Oh, that is... That's, so what was that again that you popped in there?
That's just... no, that's alcohol ink.
Alcohol ink.
It's the... I mean, a lot of people have these at home. It's Fiesta, the Ranger. So I don't think it needs any more, does it? That's really strong. So just add a little bit more. Squeeze that out.
So fine, a little bit going in there.
Yeah, just for it to...
Oh, that is deeply satisfying.
That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, so that's that, and then...
You could put... I'm trying to think of the things that you could put in there. We've had suggestions, can I put a gummy bear in there? I would have thought no, because that's... Well, no,
people have put sweets. Oh,
but that's not going to be dry. I would have thought maybe like a love heart
A dry sweet, yeah,
dry
sweet. People have put sweets in them, yeah. And what I didn't do with that one, which was naughty, is the alcohol spray. I forgot to spray it. When you spray over...
What about a lock of hair? You know, like when kids have their first lock of hair or their first tooth?
Yep. See, there's a bubble there.
Might be a bit grim, mightn't it? Well, if we're getting to the grim route, don't some people have, like, you know, bits of their umbilical cord left and stuff? You can pop whatever you like in there.
As I'm spraying it, it's reducing the bubble. It releases the bubbles. At home, you can use a bit of a blowtorch or just a lighter. Like, are your hands sticky? Do you want some?
A little bit, my lovely. That's all right, thank you.
I find that tends to, just hand gel gets rid of it.
Somebody in the gallery who should remain nameless, Georgina, just said that you could put ashes in there. Now, and then she said, oh, that's a bit dark. I actually think that's not a bad idea. Who said that? Was it Chris that said that? Who said ashes? Somebody said ashes.
I said it before, I've done ashes.
Well, no, whoever said it, I think that's actually quite a nice idea.
Yeah.
If you, yeah, better than your tooth story, yes. Because I do think if you were adding, you know, if you wanted to have something that was about your person, always having, you know, because don't people have ashes made into jewellery and things like that? I think they do, don't they?
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
A lot of money. Right, this might
Well,
be
this is
getting
affordable,
a bit
and also
too
it's a
thick
nice
now,
little idea, I think.
But we'll see if we can get it.
Thank you for your gel.
That's okay. Let me just get a smaller mould.
So what's gone into this one?
So
You're
this
putting...
one, green alcohol. This is citrus, alcohol ink, and some silver
And you put
glitter.
some glitter in there as well?
Yeah, this mould's on the show as well. This is a smaller mould.
That's the... OK, that one there is... Don't know whether I have that out, that one.
Yeah, I think you do.
It's the small shapes, that one, but I don't know whether I have it on the counter, or if I do...
I'm sure it's on the show.
Yeah, it is on the show, but I don't think I have a second sample,
Okay.
my lovely.
All right. Unless I pinched yours and not mine. So what I'm doing, can you see how it's getting thick? That's why with this resin, you're best just to get everything ready and do a little bit at a time if you're doing different
Is the
colours.
clean-up easy on these mats as well?
Oh yeah, on the
On the moulds?
If you work on anything silicone, it just clicks off.
So literally,
Clicks off.
when
Yeah,
it's dry and you
repels
pop it out,
Yeah, it repels it.
would you dishwasher it, or...?
We could do. I'll just wash it. I'll just ping it out and wash it under the sink in soapy water.
OK.
Right, can you see how that's... And then I think we've just got enough for another one. Try not to waste it.
Oh, no, we can't waste any of these.
No.
And then are you going to reveal some of these in your 5 o'clock show?
Yeah, we'll unmould them. If you're using the leaf mould and you want to shape it because you want to place it onto an item, onto glass or something, then you do want to release it before it sets, and then you can manipulate it.
If it's too
into a
thick as well,
shape.
because this is quite viscous now, isn't it?
Yes,
So it's not the
yes.
easiest thing to pour at the moment.
No,
so
but it works.
can you dilute it down? Can you
No.
sort of, so you
No,
can't put
once
more
it's
resin
gone-
in?
No, once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
That's why you need to work quickly and be ready with each piece. What I like to do is mix quite a bit and do a lot at once, you know, rather than just one thing. So I'd do a lot and do the same and then do another lot and another set. But these are all dry and it clears away. It's fantastic.
Okay, I'm going to do some questions from the lovely
Yeah,
viewers. You
okay.
carry on, do what you need
Just
to do
spraying
and
it.
tidy up or whatever.
That's it.
Denise in Essex has messaged in. She said, what's that in the way? Hang on, let's have a look. Is it that one? Denise in Essex. Oh, I've done it again. I put my fingers in. Denise in Essex has messaged in. Denise says, how do you clean the measuring pot after? Can I wash it in the sink?
Right, yeah, so all you do, it'll all crack. What I do is go over to the bin, squeeze it, and it will all pull it all out. And then I just rinse it in soapy water because it all just falls out.
But you need to let it dry
Yeah,
first.
let it dry, and then you'll find as you just squeeze it, it all cracks out. If you're using disposable cups, obviously you throw them away. But if you're using silicone, it just all comes off.
Is it going to block my plug hole?
Well, don't let it go down the plug hole, so put it in the bin first.
But that's what I mean. So,
Sorry, yeah.
but
Put it
if
in
you
the
did-
bin.
If it did go down the plug.
Don't put it down. No, put it in the bin. Crack it over the bin.
Okay.
And then wash it. I just wash them, rinse it out them in soapy water, even though it's just if there's any tiny bits or anything. Yeah, I don't pour it down the plug.
Thank you, Denise in Essex. We go to Manchester next. We've got Trevor. Hello, Trevor. Trevor says, please tell us again where to find the stirring spatula. Right. The one we were using, or the one that Heidi is using, is from Crafter's Companion. We think we found it on the website. Let's have a look for you. So let's have a look. Is it this, Trevor? Let's have a look. Where's it going to be? Where is it? There it is. Crafter's Companion. Spatulas. Yes, that's it. That's
they
it.
are, honestly, you can get them else. I bought these little ones online, but they're rubbish. They're not.
What's the item number for that one then, George? We'll get that. We'll get the details up on the screen for you, Trevor.
These, for me, because you've got a stirrer, you've got the spatula bit, and you've also got a spoon. Plus, you can use these for your glitters, and you can use these for adding things into them as well.
If you want to go for that, do we know how many spatulas you get, George? What does it say? 4 spatulas. There you go, £6.99. I love 2023. It was quite a good year. IL 2023 is your item code on that one for your spatulas. Add that into your basket. Don't forget, it is a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of £3.95 per day. So it's worth putting as many items into your basket as you can to maximise your potential for saving money on your P&P. We've had a suggestion from Tanya, actually, as well. What does Tanya say? Let's have a look. Tanya says the following. Hello, everybody. Loving the show. If you're going to use a picture, make sure you spray it with hairspray or it will go yellow in the resin. Okay. I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that. I've done one. Mine's been all right. But I think that, as well, some resins are yellow. Some resins do go yellow and some don't. I've had resin, this one I find hasn't yellowed, but it may depend. I think when you're saying with your picture, when the one I didn't use the original picture. I did it from a photocopy picture. I wouldn't use the original photo. I'd photocopy it onto paper.
That's a good tip, though. I mean,
yeah,
just
good
spray
tip.
it with hairspray anyway.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you for that.
Thank you for that. Also, Barbara has messaged in. She's in West Yorkshire. Hello, Barbara. How are you? She says, good afternoon. Love the show. Can you use the acrylic paints to colour the resin? Thank you.
Right. Some people do. I don't recommend it. Only reason being, they've got water in them.
Yes.
And it doesn't like water. But people do, and you can try it. It will. It's just I don't know in the future how it will affect it because they say don't use anything with water.
Okay, so if you do want the acrylic chalk paint, I mean, it's a great deal today, whether you use it for the resin or not. BW3573 is your item code there. Now, I'm just going to show, I'll let you, what are you doing next?
I've just taken my glove off a minute because that's a bit sticky, that one.
Do you need to do some more bits and pieces? I've got some more moulds to show
No,
as
you
well.
do the moulds and then I can do something else.
You let me know when you're ready, my darling.
My glove.
I've got some singular moulds for you as well. Let's start with this one. This is the hexagon. So a little hexagon, but it's not like your classic, it's not your classic sort of honeycomb hexagon. This is an elongated hexagon that we have for you there. $1.99. Now, what I love about these is obviously they are for jewellery and they have the little peg bit there. So that's where the hole's going to be. So you've got something ready for your chain or whatever you want to pop in there, which is good. VO3505 is your item code on that one. That checks at $1.99. Hello.
£2.
Not even.
Yeah,
$1.99.
The thing is with these, I think you have to look at the samples. It's so difficult. You look at these rubber moulds and
Should we see
if
Adam and I can work in glorious like words and pictures harmony?
Yeah.
Because I think we've got a connection already. So the rectangle is like this is what you're getting.
Yeah.
And this is what you could be making. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Are you happy with that?
That perfect.
Yeah, love it. $1.99 is your price on that one. WI3507 is your item code on that one. Next up now, where's my ring? Where's my ring? Where's my ring? Thank you, there it is. Can I borrow your ring?
You can.
Thank you. This is your ring that you've got here. Oh, look.
I love that one. That's all that one is as well. I made that sample. It's just clear with a little bit
So
of
that's what you get.
iridescent flakes. I mean, how easy is that? And it's beautiful.
And what can you make with it? This. Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I love that.
I know. And
See,
in the sun, it just sparkles.
See, I feel I need to be on a boat with that, wearing it around my neck. It's sort of like on a cruise liner. It feels a bit sort of like Lifebuoy, a bit nautical.
Doesn't it look expensive?
Yeah, it does.
It's good. I know. I love that.
But I love the fact that you can personalise it and it's going to be completely unique. So it's like you can put glitter in there, dried flowers, whatever you fancy.
Yep, anything you want.
Love that. If you want to go for the ring, that is $1.99. GQ, great quality. 3521 is your item code on that one. Then we've finally got for you... Oh, there should be an oval.
That's mine.
Oh, that's your... Oh, there you go.
You've got it, yeah.
There's your ring, by the way, because I've just found mine. It's over there. It was buried.
I know that's a different mould, but that's clay. Just to show you that they aren't a one-man band. You can use them for other things. That's air dry clay that I haven't finished it. Obviously, I've just put some of the...
So that's without the resin, doesn't need to be resin?
Yeah, but I just want to say that the moulds are
versatile.
They're not just for resin.
If you want to go for this one, this is our little oval that we have for you there. It says necklace, but I think whether you could use this like little charms on your card, or as Heidi said, if you wanted to do it with different mediums, you could do. $1.99 is your price on that one, so that's what you're getting. Do we have a sample with the oval? I don't know whether we do. I'm not going to have a look. Adam says we haven't got one, and I do believe him. I do. But let's have a look.
Samples for all of them. Is there not a key ring or anything? No?
There isn't an oval here. The boy is right. The man is right.
Oh,
there you
sorry.
go. That's all right. Don't you
I
worry.
thought I'd done all of them.
Don't you worry.
I get so carried away.
It's always good to have something else to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, got a little stock update for you on the large alphabet. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. When it's gone, it's gone. So we've got a great price on this today. You get all of the letters, so you can spell out whatever you want, which I think is great. It's a large alphabet. The letters are about 1.5 inches, 1.75 inches high.
It's the size of them. They just, for me, if you've got a store, I've seen so many people selling them, on the hooks, and It's personalisation, people. It's what people want.
$8.99 is your price on that one, and personalisation, as you say, is priceless. If you'd like to give that MT3509 is your item code there. We've literally got about, what, 5 minutes left, so I'm happy to see as much as possible.
Yeah.
So we're not able to actually, obviously, take any of these out as yet, are we?
No, what I'll do before, because it's not really resin in the next show, but I'll have it, I will take them out so you can have a look at them. Yeah,
So I just think things like this,
see that one, they're just, I know, the thing is, I think with resin, it's seeing what it can do. I mean, this one, yeah, just be careful with those leaves, because it's such a fine, I know you broke it, doesn't matter, because I'll still use it, but it's that leaf one is so beautiful. And this letter one, you can put, a lot of people do beach things in them, so they'll put sand in the bottom, then they'll put,
nice,
so you'll do all your sand bit in the bottom layer, then you'll colour some blue and do a blue layer, and then another blue layer.
Our Georgina's going off travelling soon. Should we do her a G?
Yeah.
And we'll put some shells in it and a bit of something, and then when she's going around and then she's back off to South America. Well, the ones that the countries she's not been banned from, she's going back to. Most of them, they're supposed to say, "Do not let this girl come back." But yeah.
Yeah. So what are we doing now?
Should we do a G?
Yeah.
And then basically she can then send pictures in to you when you're next on. When are you going, George? When are you leaving for wherever you're going?
Where's she going?
April. Okay.
Nice.
So is this a promise then, George? You will wear this on the beaches of Bolivia or wherever you're going? Oh, Bolivia's landlocked. Do they not have beaches in Bolivia? Do they not? I have no idea. I have no idea. There'll be a sand pit somewhere. It'll be fine. I don't know. There you go. She'll go up the Amazon.
Oh, nice.
And she'll wear this. So tell us what you're doing, Heidi.
Right, I'm just measuring. I'm doing, I think for what we're doing, one letter. I'd say, I'm guessing, we've gone for about 612 it is, right. So.
And then you're going to put the same amount of hardener in as well. Diane in Manchester has just sent a question saying, what's the difference between the two silicon moulds for the alphabets? A big difference. This one is the larger one, so that's $8.99, and obviously these are a lot more sort of like blocky, large capital letters, more of a focal point maybe. That's ZM3537. The other one, definitely smaller in typeface, I mean, you can see the size comparison there, but also it's a lot more carnivalesque, isn't it?
Yeah, and it hasn't got holes in for your pendant. You'd have to, you can drill into them though.
This one I think is a bit more jewellery friendly, isn't it, really? Because it's got those little sort of pegging bits at the top there. But you can see that you have got the carnival typeface there. ZM3537, $11.99 your price on that one. Now I've got a couple of minutes.
Right, oh, I'll be quick. Wait a minute, right, that should be okay. I've got a bit over, but it should be all right.
Obviously, carry on ordering after the hour, but don't forget Heidi is back.
Bits in.
Oh, lovely. Let's do this. So where's the G? Where's the G? Where's the G? It's at the top. Here we go.
Yeah, and we've got some bits of, careful, they're all open if you want to put a bit of
okay, so let's do... Oh, how exciting. These are going to be going off around the world with our George. Oh, no, that won't fit, that one. I want to put something colourful for her.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they stick out a little bit, because the back bit will be the front anyway, they'll be fine.
Are these already open?
Well, yes, just don't worry if you spill them, it's fine.
Well, there you go, let's put that in that. There you go. She's loving that colour, it's like the ocean.
Right, I'm going to try and leave bubbles in this.
Okay, there you go. So let's see where we go with this.
How long have we got? Are we all right?
About a minute.
Right, I can do that. I'll just give it a bit more stir.
You're so cool, I love it. It's like, yeah, a minute's
yeah, we're fine.
So is it best to put the stuff in before you put the resin in? Or
It doesn't matter, really. Either way, but I just thought I'd give you a job to do.
That's fine with me. Fine with me.
Right, so...
I'm going to put one of these red bits in there as well. I don't know why, I just like it.
I'll just bring it...
Right, let's get it in there.
Oh, there we go. I mean, you can use smaller jugs as well. Come in.
Oh.
No one's spilling it off the spoon, look there.
There you go.
There you go. Right.
It is quite viscous, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I say, if you heat it in warm water...
And can you speed up the heating process by getting like an air... not an air...
Not by... No, only by leaving it on a heat gun.
I was going to say an air gun.
Sorry, a heat pad.
Gun. So heat pad, but not heat gun?
No, no, only a heat pad. If I see I've gone over a little bit because I've not got it right in front of me, it just snips off with pliers. Yeah, I'm making a bit of a mess here because I'm rushing. But
But this will all self-level out. So
yeah, and what I'll do, I'll clip the bits that I've missed. I'll clip off. That's fine.
So how long will this be before we can pop it out to give to our George?
I'm going to pop it out later at the end show.
Exciting.
Yeah, so I'm just going to, but like I say, it'll need, might need players a little bit. Mind you, we're in jewellery maker place, aren't we? So we've got plenty of players.
Yeah, there's loads of pliers and stuff, don't you worry.
Yeah, so I think
Heidi, for anybody who's out there still doubting themselves about this, I'd love to give it a go, but I'm not sure how to do it. What would you say to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Please just have a go. Honestly, it's a little bit of resin. What can you do wrong? The only rule is try and get the same amount of each. Mix it till it goes a little bit cloudy, then it goes clear, and then you're ready. Try and prep everything before. If you already do resin, it's ideal for coating things or for doming jewellery pieces as well. Just have a go.
I just think if you were using this for like embellishments on your cards, or whether you're using this for jewellery, or whether it be home decor.
Just to gloss it.
Yeah?
Yeah, anything.
Oh,
Just
talking of
decorations,
decoupage,
give them a shine.
how are we doing for those decoupage papers, George? Just to check. Because we had 24 decoupage papers for $4.99, which is ridiculous. 2/3 of the stock is gone. The lovely Heidi's going to be back at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be after the break with the first of 3 shows today with the man, the legend, the myth. Oh no, Pete Hughes is up in an hour. It's Keith after the break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you this Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a great weekend, whatever you're up to. Look who's here. Ah, the joker in our crafting pack. It's Keith.
My name's Smithy. Yeah,
Smithy.
Peter was just saying, on the blurb of what's coming on during the HobbyMaker today.
Who's Peter?
Pete.
Pete Hughes.
Yeah, Pete Hughes.
Pete Hughes is coming at 3 o'clock from SIZZIX.
Yes, he is coming at 3 o'clock. But he said, look, they have to put Pete Hughes up there, the full name, but for me, they just put Keith.
Well, you're like Cher or Lulu or Sting. You just need one name, don't you? Keith. There you go. Well, obviously Keith from Paper Dynamics, and he brings the most wonderful things, which is brilliant. And today, he's brought something brand new to us. We've got bottle boxes, which you love. Do you want to show a quick bottle box, Keith? Come on.
This one?
Yeah. This is what you can make, but obviously, we've got a template that allows you to do this. No, I think it's good, Keith. Keith made this for the show.
I did, yeah. Not this one. It's just something I knocked up. Our Andrea...
You were going to call me Martin again,
No, I'm going to call him Martin.
He always calls me Martin. He doesn't even work on this channel.
I have to send congratulations to our Andrea because she called me Grandma again for the second time this week.
Who did?
Andrea, the lady that does all my stuff.
Okay, lovely.
But more important things now, Nigel.
Yes, like changing nappies and things. But so Keith, she didn't make this, you did.
I did this.
But don't take this the wrong way. It proves that with the template, anybody can do this.
It proves that with the template, anybody can do this, Nigel.
Which is good.
And it took me, less than 15 minutes to knock this together.
Okay,
that's easy to do, for sure.
You should have seen the concentration on his face. Right, that's what you can make. You can make, I mean, how many, you get, right, okay. So you get 24 sheets in each of the sets. We've got 2 individual sets, but we've got a bundle coming up that I recommend you hold off for. So the first 2 items we show you, we don't want you to buy. This is the first one. It's the spots, stripes and polka dots. These are the negatives. We've got a positive one coming up as well. So you can see you've got 12 designs, 12 sheets there, all A3 in size. How many bottle boxes can we get out of each sheet?
To make this one, Nigel, you need to use 2 sheets.
Okay, so
you have a little bit left over, but you're going to use 2 sheets.
So we're going to be able to make 12 boxes
complete
from each
boxes in various sizes, denominations, however you want. If you grab these 3 previous ones, Nigel, we'll just show some examples of the different sort of styles that you can make.
So these are from previous designs.
Yeah, so you can literally put a ribbon on there to create the, hello, how are you doing today? Or you can put a ribbon on there. There's one that we put a little bit of a ribbon on the top there. Or Nigel's got one that's got a lid on it, which, funny enough, is the way that I built my little box with a lid on it as well. So you see a box and a lid. There you go. Nigel's got the lid there.
I have indeed. I like that, Keith. So that's the previous designs
that you can do. Now you can also make them long and short as well, Nigel. So you can just literally cut them down, and that will make you a shorter box as well. Not only will it make these kind of boxes, it will also make your square chocolate boxes, your biscuit boxes, your jewellery boxes. You'll be able to do all sorts with it, Nigel.
Let's show you the designs. So you've got 12 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each particular one, remember. So you've got 24 sheets in each collection, which is fabulous, enough to make 12 of the bottle boxes in its entirety, or to be honest, whatever you want to do with it. You don't have to make bottle boxes, it's entirely up to you. So you've got your stripes, you've got your spots, and you've got your polka dots as well. I'm loving the kind of like retro spots as well. They're giving me everything from 50s Diner through to Mr. Blobby.
Yes.
They are literally giving me everything. That's what we're getting here. So $22.99 is your price on that one. FKWP82. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. We'll crash the price down anyway. If you want to buy that one individually, it's not $22.99. It's now $17.99. So remember, you've saved a £5 off that one. So that's the negatives. Here's the positives. Now, the positives, obviously, whereas there was the block colour at the front, you've now got the block colour at the back. So it's like where you had pink on white, now you've got white on pink and so on and so forth. But again, we've got a duo pack where you can get them all together anyway. So again, you can see you've got your template in there, all ready to go. Then you've got your dots. You've got your polka dots. I love that. It's 50s.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, it really is really good. Then you've got some stripes in there as well there. I was going to call you David then. Listen, I'll get the name right. Before the end of the show, Nigel,
do you want me to do a name badge? Is that what you want?
Can you put a badge just on this side?
How many years have we worked together? Knocking on for 2 decades. And it's like already he's called me like David and Martin. You always call me Martin. Whichever channel I've been on, you've always called me Martin, I've got to say. So if you want to go for that one, don't buy it. We'll get the price down. $17.99 is your price on that. XVWP41. What I'd like you to buy is the one that's here, where you get both things together. So you're going to get the 24 sheets of the positives, the 24 sheets of the negatives. That means you are going to get 48 sheets, enough to make 24 fabulous bottle boxes in their entirety if you want. But you are going to have some card left over as well, which which is rather cool. They're all A3 in size. So if you think about it, those 48 sheets of A3, if you wanted to cut that down, that would actually be 96 sheets of A4.
That's right.
But for what price? It should be $45.98. We're not going to pay that, Keith.
We're not going to do that.
Shall I tickle that price down,
Let's
Keith?
tickle that down, Nigel. Let's go down and down and down.
Let's get that price
tickling.
down.
There we go.
Come on. Boom. $29.99.
There you go.
Keith, what was the original price of one of these on its own?
$22.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know your stuff. $22.99. So now for £7 more, you are getting both of them.
Yes.
So that means you get the second one for £7, Keith,
Yep,
really.
absolutely.
Brilliant value for money. Virginia in Hampshire, you are through. Congratulations, you got it in your basket. Oh, she's checked out. Boom, she's gone. Crafter brand new as well. Dorothy's here, Keith.
Can I just
girlfriend.
say as well, Nigel, that before we do it, there's the template, and what you do with the template is you just literally cut it out. Look, it's got the aeroplane wings down there. It's clearly marked on the template as how easy these are to be able to put together. Cut this out, and then you can literally draw around, and it shows you where the score lines are and everything. So it's so easy to do. But once you've cut this out, if you keep hold of it and keep it nice and flat and tidy, you can use this again,
Oh, yeah, use
and
it for a
again,
lifetime.
and again, and again, and again. Now, the other thing I wanted to just say about this range of materials is, because it's A3, Nigel, let's not just think about the bottle boxes. Why don't we also think about what happens if you wanted to have a nice big 8x8 card, Nigel? You could do an 8x8 card out of this. So you could literally, it's 420 millimetres, so it's going to be slightly larger than 8x8, but we could put that on there. We could actually score that down on our scoreboard, which I've got here, but we could do that. So let's just put that down onto there, Nigel. Get a rough idea of where 8 inches is going to be. I think it's probably going to be somewhere around about, give or take, around about there, maybe. What would you think? Yeah, get around about there. Let's just put it onto there. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to cut that off, which I think Becky had me a little guillotine somewhere. I'm not quite sure if it'll fit into this, because this might be bigger than 8x8. But let's just have a quick look with this little guillotine.
I think you might be right.
Put that in there, and it's as easy as this now. Let's just find where I put the little score hole. There we go. Hey, no fingers were lost in this, but now we have got ourselves, Nigel, an 8-inch by 8-inch card, which means that we can make 6x6, we can make 5x5, we can make 4x4, you can make A6, you can make A5. The thing is, with an A3 sheet size, 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres, you can make all sorts. And look, and you're also going to get then
a 10-fold card.
10-fold card.
I'm impressed, Keith. I am impressed.
So you can do that, 24 times or 48 if you get the bundle.
Yeah, you've got to go for the bundle, really. I'm very impressed that you measured 8 inches by eye as well. That's pretty good going, I've got to say. If you would like to go for that one, oh, no, it's not. OK, that's what it is. OKWP. OK. OKWP, and 94 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, of course. It is the HobbyMaker app. It's a freebie app. So download it from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your apps. You can, of course, order via the free phone telephone number here in the UK as well, 0800 001 4433, or you can order via the website. Team, what's the website? All the W's what? Yeah, team, as in team, everybody. I love that. It was a silence there.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker.co.uk.
It was kind of a round robin. We got there in the end. I was very happy with that. Right, we've got more for you as well. Do check it all out on that website. Now, can we check out the rainbow cards and envelopes we've got over here? Because this is my top tip for the show, because I love this. Bruce, take it in, because look at everything that we have got here. Look at that. You have got there... Now, I'm going to say this kind of is 2 collections again, but we put them together. You have got all of the rainbows on the top 2 tiers. That's the 6x6s. Then we've also got your A6s down at the bottom. Now, if you want to go for the 6x6s on their own, there are 12 colours, 3 of each. That's going to be 36 cards and envelopes included, all in those rainbow colours. Are the envelopes white, Keith? Or
Nope.
So the envelopes are the same colour?
Well, I want to talk about this, Nigel, because this is something that's brand new today.
You've got the wrong ones. 6x6 we're doing.
Square. You want square? Oh, we're going square. Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm having to square it. So these, Nigel, 250 GSM quality card that we put together. You're going to get 3 in every colour, Nigel. You're going to get 3 cards in every colour. So there's our 3 cards. They've all been perfectly scored, pre-scored for you. You don't need to do any folding, any bending. They're already scored for you. You're going to get no cracking down on there. And this is a solid core material. But we've been really busy. We are really fortunate for the first time in a long time to be able to bring you the fully coordinating, absolutely 100% matching coloured envelope, Nigel, in every colour that we've got on the
So
show.
that's fabulous. I love it when you get like a coloured envelope arrive on the doormat because you know it's going to be something nice inside.
Yes.
It's never going to be, well, it shouldn't be like a gas bill or a, you know, council tax statement or anything like that. It's just going to be something nice.
So yeah, so you've got all these fantastic colours, Nigel. What a cascade of the rainbow this is. With all of those colours, bearing in mind the red ones on the counter, but you're going to get all the colours from the burgundy to the pinks to the blacks to the creams to the yellow to the golds. You're going to get all of those 12 colours, 3 of each, that's 36 going in there, in the solid core. And then, Nigel, the unique part of this is, look, all of these envelopes. You cannot buy these anywhere else on planet Earth because you've got the proper matching 100% guaranteed quality of envelopes. This is absolutely perfect to be able to make the most exquisite card and envelope sets. Now, this is a 6-inch by 6-inch.
It isn't. It isn't. You don't buy it though. $15.99 is a good price, but no, don't buy it because we've got a deal coming up. So let's have a look at the next ones. It's exactly the same configuration, but the size is different. It's A6 that we've got for you now. So again, you are going to get 12 different colours, all of those fabulous colours, and the colours are exactly the same, Keith.
Exactly the same, Nigel. Same matching colours, but we just thought that, you know, A6, it's a bit smaller in size than the 6x6, but look again at this beautiful cascade of colours. They are fabulous. So you've got the soft baby pinks in there. Really, really some beautiful colours. The lovely navy blue, the sky blue. You've got the green, the emerald green, and the rich, lovely British racing green, as I would call it, all in there as well. 12 colours, 3 of each. That makes 36 cards, Nigel. And then the piece de resistance is the fact that you are going to get 36 fully coordinating matching envelopes that work with them as well.
So if you want to go for that one, again, $15.99, don't buy it. So $15.99 for the 6x6, $15.99 for the A6. So if you put those two together, that's about 32 quid, isn't it? $31.98. But let's give it a tickle. Come on, Keith, let's get this down. Everything together, what's that price going to be? Boom, we've taken an extra £5 off it. It's down to $26.75. Keith, if you are batch card making for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, this is such a good steal.
It is, Nigel, yeah. And again, you know, not everybody wants to have, you know, a white card. We've got some white cards on the show. We're going to show you those in a minute or four. But having all of these fantastic colours available to you. So you've got something in here for everybody, every occasion. You know, we just had Valentine's, we've got Mother's Day coming up. So you've got your reds and your pinks in there, your burgundies in there. Then we're all moving into spring to our Easter makes. So you've got your oranges and your lemon yellows in there as well, and your ivories. And then obviously, as we move into those summer months as well, you've then got your blues and your greens as well, all in there.
37p per card and envelope. That is great value for money. KCWB69 is your item code on that one. So KCWP69 for all of those together. Busy lines that I am not surprised. If you have any questions for Keith, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget, if you've made something in the past, maybe using something from Paper Dynamics, do get pictures in with your makes as well, and you will be automatically entered into our freebie prize draw that we run each and every month to win £100 credit to your account at the end of February. So it could be you. Right, let's look at the next item then, Keith. We've got some sentiments. Now, these are our lovely soft pink ones that we've got here. But the card is soft pink. The sentiment is foiled.
It is foiled, Nigel. Yeah, beautiful foiled. Now, the pink comes with metallic gold and metallic silver. So you've got 6 different captions, i.e. 6 different word sets. Then we're going to do some of them in pink, and you get them in the gold finish and in the silver finish.
So let's go through what we've got here, Keith.
So we've got I Hope You Have a Perfect Day in the metallic silver. Then we've got, so you're going to get 2 of those, Nigel. Then you're going to have I Hope You Have a Perfect Day on your special day. You're going to get whatever caption I read out, you are getting them both in metallic gold and in metallic silver. So on your special day in silver and again in gold. Happy birthday. Now you can see on here, lots of room around there, Nigel, to use your dies with.
Yes.
You know, we've got Pete coming up shortly with more dies and opportunities. This is all screaming out to be die cut. So don't just think of it as being a square, roughly 10 centimetres in size. And it's a 240 GSM quality cardstock as well.
So it's perfect for die cutting.
Yeah, perfect for die cutting. And
now this is lovely.
Yeah, and that's just lovely there with the top and the tail on there of congratulations. So again, perfect for a wedding, for a wedding card, or well, any kind of card really, anywhere where you've got a special event as well in there for you as well. for a special friend.
Oh, see, these are lovely, Keith, because they're all kind of like just because ones as well. They don't just have to be like, they're not specific for a certain date in particular. You know, I have a special day, congratulations. And that could be congratulations you've passed a test, congratulations you've got through, you know, a bit of an adversity, or congratulations for being the best mate ever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is, Nigel. Yeah, it's beautiful. And again for your special friend in your golf finish as well. I hope you have a perfect day. You know, the things where you want to just send something to a thing, and then obviously you've got your with love in there.
Classic.
Yeah, classic in there. But Nigel, let me just grab hold of the pink or the burgundy out of the card.
If you want to go for those, $7.99 is the price. Hold off though, because we do have some blue ones coming up, so put them both in together.
Again, look at
$7.99 your price there.
You can see how these have been sort of like designed to go with the thing, but these are beautiful how that they would work together on those. So that one's on the pink with the burgundy. Let's try
just to say, by the way, we had a question about the cards from Judy in Moray. She said, what weight are the cards? 250.
250 GSM, solid core. Yeah, solid core. And again, how the pink there, you've got slightly contrasting pink there, but how beautiful does that look there, contrasting against the pinks of the cards. So again, perfect to be able to make quick and easy cards, quick and easy crafting.
If you want your soft pink sentiment square bundle, it's just $7.99 for that one. GYWP 94 is your item code on that one. So we've got the soft pink, Keith. Can we have a soft blue as well?
Oh, would you like a blue, Nigel?
Of course I would.
Let's give us your blue.
Of course I would. And I know you're a man who will never disappoint me, Keith. Never.
Let's give you a blue one then, Nigel. It's going to go as well. Again, pretty much, apart from the fact that historically, we wouldn't normally put maybe the gold on the blue. So with this one, you are getting just the silver finish. But don't forget, if you want to use your inks to colorise these and distress them, the foil will act as a resist. So the silver foil then is really, really cool for the same aspect of that.
So is it the same sentiments on these?
Yeah, same sentiments on the other ones there, but just all been done with the silver foil on there. So again, working on your special day. See how beautiful, reflective that is. Don't they look things? But it's lovely.
People coming through for this: Jennifer in Bath, Harriet in County Londonderry, Amy in North Yorkshire, Virginia and Hampshire, and Janet in Derbyshire, who's gone for 2. Congratulations, you have checked out accordingly. Your price on that is $7.99. So MWWP 57. Judy in Moray has emailed back saying, can I have the GSM of the envelopes as well, please?
Yeah, these are 110 gram, Nigel.
There you go.
Just have a feel of that. That's good.
It's not bad at all, is it? I like the colour of envelopes.
That's blooming marvellous.
That makes me happy. It does, Keith. So if you'd like to go for the envelopes and the cards, there you go, Judy. You now know the weights for you. Right, let's move on to a classic. A classic that everybody should have. Inkjet white card. Keith, bring it over and let's have a look, sunshine.
Oh, yes, Nigel, yeah.
This is the returning favourite.
This is back in stock, Nigel.
It is.
It sold out last time. We've only got...
You had the lowest price ever last time.
Do you know what?
Let's do it. We're going to match that price. We're going to match that price. I'm letting you guys into a secret. I'm so glad it's over there I have to tickle, because I discovered before coming on air today, I've got a hole under the arm of this jumper. So I was like thinking, oh no.
It's self-ventilating, Nigel. That's
well,
what
it's not, Keith. It's just a hole. It's like, it's ridiculous. I shall have to get John Scott to sew it up immediately.
Immediately. Right, Nigel, have a little bit of a feel of one of those. This material, it comes complete with some instruction on there as well. This is guaranteed for inkjet printing, for your laser printers, will work beautifully with
Keith, it's a £5.
It's a £5.
20 sheets for a £5. OK, let's get this sold out. 20 sheets for a £5. LPWP, lovely paper, wicked price, 73. LPWP, 73. It's not just... I mean, the thing is, when you are printing things up for your crafting needs, whatever it may be, maybe you've got USBs or whatever, you want to print up your digital downloads from Linda Chapman, whatever it may be, something like this, Keith, just makes life so much easier.
It does, absolutely. And it's guaranteed for that particular finish as well, Nigel. It's got a lovely feel to it. Beautiful feel. I know we don't have that touchy vision at home at the moment, but you can see that they are beautiful kind of effectors.
300 GSM, the weight on that as well. So if you are thinking about using that for your base card or things like that with your construction projects, then again, oh, I love doing that. Really good way. Look at that. Diagnosis Crafter. Oh, that is a solid piece of card. Susan in Essex, you've gone for 2. Congratulations. Dorothy, a.k.a. Keith's girlfriend, in Nottinghamshire. She has gone for... She buys everything you offer, Keith.
She does.
Honestly.
We love her to bits.
But you don't know Dorothy.
No,
I feel like you should meet her. Honestly, I feel like in another life you're married. Then Virginia in Hampshire. I bet Dorothy's really scared now. And then Harriet in County Londonderry. Oh yeah, Keith, can't blame her. So if you want to go for that selection, then it's LPWP73, your item code. Everybody needs a stash of this. It's just worth going for, isn't it, Keith?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, it's just perfect. Because of the speciality effect on this, as I say, it's guaranteed to work with these. So it's not just like a run-of-the-mill cardstock. This is perfect to be able to get your specialist effects.
Now, busy for that one, I'm not surprised. Let's just remind you as well about our bottle box collection, brand new today. You have got 48 sheets here. You've got 24 in the positive and 24 in the negative. They are all A3 in size. You need 2 of the A3 sheets to actually make a bottle box. And the bottle box, Keith, would you pass your bottle box, please, Keith? Would you pass that over? Thank you, Sunshine. This is what you would be making, something like this. Now, it's entirely up to you whether you make a bottle box or if you want to actually just use the cardstock as is. If you want to go for yours, OKWP94 is the price. Should be $45.98 because don't forget the prices on each of the collections was $22.99. Today, you're getting one for $17.99, one for $22.99 and the second one for £7, which is brilliant value for money. If you'd like to go for that, it's OKWP94. I tell you what's okay, when you check out your baskets and secure your purchase, and we're going to give you a moment to do that right now.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. Hopefully you've checked out your baskets. I can see that people have. Congratulations. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. My name is Nigel. Always a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. Mr. Keith, Paper Dynamics, the crafting icon, legend and general shambolic brilliance that he is. Keith, show us something else, showman, will you?
One of the things, Nigel, that we featured last week, in fact, was these. And they were so popular.
These were on our Deck the Cards show, which I will say at 4 o'clock when Keith is back, we've actually got that. Do you remember the Deck the Cards show, buy the show offer that we had last week? We've got it back again today. That was so popular last week. If you didn't see the show, let me just say, when we talk about Deck the Cards, we are talking about as in cards, as in like spades and diamonds and clubs and hearts as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant show, that one. So we're going to be giving that a bit of a rerun at 4 o'clock this afternoon with some extra stuff as well.
Absolutely, Nigel, for sure. And one of those stuffs that was included in that show is these. They are absolutely beautiful. 8-inch by 8-inch in decal, 8-inch by 8-inch with the plains edge as well. That's in the 250 GSM uncoated white cardstock. And then down on here, we've got the 6-inch by 6-inch in the decal and 6-inch by 6-inch in the plain as well. Brilliant. And of course, more importantly, they come with the coordinating envelopes as well. So you're going to get 20 cards and 20 envelopes in the 6x6, 20 cards and the 20 envelopes in the 8x8. Well, that means 40 in total.
It does indeed, and all that for $14.99, which I think is a phenomenal price. PJWP78, that is our final price, surely. We're not going to go lower than that. George, that is the final price, isn't it? $14.99. Yes, of course it is. I was going to say, we can't go lower than that. So PJWP78, your item code on that one. Keith,
Yes,
Some
I'm going to find these now, Nigel. So just humour me for a moment. But I think I've got the ivory.
When you say humour, do you mean like I need to fill in and talk about something? Is that what you're saying? There you go. Possibly.
I was rummaging, Nigel. I was rummaging. Oh,
well, you found it already.
So
this is our ivory texture.
This is the ivory texture.
Shall I get Bruce to come in on the texture? Come on, Bruce. Let's show Keith what we're made of here. Here we go. Look at this. So you can see you've got that texture cardstock there as well. It's 230 GSM, so in a good way if you are thinking about your die cutting and your embossing as well, this is going to be perfect for you. 10 sheets of the A4 ivory white texture card for $3.99.
$3.99, Nigel. Unbelievable price that is. Again, great quality. Got a bit of toothage on there, so again, not completely smooth.
What does that mean when you say toothage?
Well, it's like got an embossing.
Textured.
Yes, textured.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's got an embossing or a debossing in there as well. So it's no thick. So again, you want to use your inks on here, Nigel. You can use your inks, and and that will bring out the toothage on there.
Lovely stuff. $3.99. I mean, again, that price. I mean, this is great if you were doing it, you know, sitting down to craft with the kids or whatever it may be. I mean, it's one of those sort of selections that I just think makes sense economically, doesn't it? Whatever you want to do with it. NVWB, nice value, wicked price. 01 is your item code on that one. Now, George, our producer, is just saying, why have we got a question mark in the graphics? Now, Keith, do you want to say why have we got a question mark in the graphics?
It's a dash, Nigel. On my computer, it's a dash. On your computer, it's a...
It's bizarre, isn't it? Honestly.
Yeah. So
regular viewers will know that I'm constantly saying about Keith's descriptions of things and how they don't marry up, but there you go. Did George have a go at you earlier about them as well?
No. We were just updating them, updating them, Nigel. Yeah.
Good, Keith. You know very well that pleases me. Right, let's look at our next one for you. Can we do our writing paper, please?
Nigel, yes.
Now, is this the grey laid writing?
Grey laid, Nigel.
So what's grey laid all about?
Oh, it's grey and it's laid.
Oh, well, that's that then. See you next week. Bye. Let's have a look. Let's have a look now.
Well, this is greyed and it's laid. Look, can you see these lines on the back here,
Nigel? This has been watermark. I wonder what's the best way to show this watermark.
A laid effect on there. I'm not quite sure whether we're able to pick that up on the camera.
Bruce is all over it. Look at that. He's there.
Wow, that is a cool shot.
Between Bruce and Charlie, they are sorted.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
So this is fabulous. 50 sheets of this, Nigel. It's one of those items, to be honest with you, when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. So,
okay, so that's
this
so
is
it's
the
limited.
last of stock.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it. It is like your classic writing paper from back in the day.
Yeah.
You know when you used to get in those films. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
yes, Concrete, yeah.
Concrete.
Somebody would have like a writing table and they'd pull it down, they'd get the writing paper out, a quill.
Well, again, like, get a quill out, get the quilling pen out there. Again, beautiful with this.
Do you want to know how many of these are left? Because 13. There you go. Unlucky for some. Look, 13. So pop that in your basket. AZWP89 is your item code on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. Right, Keith, daffodil yellow.
Well, the daffodils are coming out, Nigel. We are definitely getting into a spring mode, aren't we, really, for sure. And again, that means that we need to have, for our spring makes, we need to have our
this colour is
lovely, beautiful colours with the daffodil
gorgeous colour.
It is a lovely colour. I mean, it is literally daffodils on a cardstock, really, for sure.
Look at that. Now we're going to match the price that we had for this last time we had it on, and it was very busy last time we had it on. $4.99 is your price on this one, down for $7.50 for 25 sheets. They are obviously A4 sheets that you have got here. I think with that weight as well, 220, it feels a little bit heavier than that. I don't know why, but it does. So I think if you were using this as your base card, even if you were decoupaging a bit, I think you'd still be all right. It's a heavy 220 GSM, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. And again, look, you can use this to make your Easter little boxes, your Easter chicks, anything sort of like maybe Easter related, which is only around the corner. So good time to get all of it in now.
Directions for your Easter egg hunt for the kids. You know, like, turn right at the garden gnome.
Yeah, put your little arrows on there as well, really.
A little map.
But again, that's such a lovely, fun item to...
I'm going to keep that because I tell you what, I suspect that's going to disappear. Keith, show us another one. What have we got next? Amber yellow, please, Keith.
We've got amber.
And I'm going to...
Lovely name.
Amber?
Amber.
Oh, my next door neighbour's called Amber, and she's lovely.
Yeah, well, I rest my case on her.
Why is she... which Amber do you know, then?
Only film stars, Nigel, only film stars.
Amber. I can't think of a film star called Amber. Who's the film star called Amber?
No, I don't know. I can't remember now.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Amber Heard. There you go. Amber Heard. Thank you, producer.
That was... Yeah, she's been cancelled, Keith.
Has she?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Yeah. As I say every show with Keith, half excitement, half fear of what's going on. This is the amber, if you'd like to give this. Keith, this is, I'm going to say this is like an orangey amber, isn't it, that we've got here?
Yep, it is, Nigel. When you compare that to the daffodil there, you can see straight away the difference in that. But I like to think of it as being the sunflower outer and the sunflower inner, Nigel. There you go. That's how that works. But again,
Jenny in Doncaster's loving that because she's just ordered 2 packs of that fabulous
and it's a
amber
wonderful,
yellow.
wonderful quality. Again, you can feel the quality straight away, Nigel.
Show me another colour, Keith. I want to build my rainbow. What have we got next? Spring orange, please.
Right, we need to go with... We need to go with another colour, Nigel.
Why have you not got the spring orange?
I've got the spring orange. I've got them all here, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. Let's just pull it all out for you.
And sometimes I have no idea what Keith's saying. It's just like, why do we have to go for another colour? You've got the right colour.
I've got the right colour, yeah.
Well, that's good. Did you not think you had it?
I've got everything, Nigel. It just might not be in the right order.
Doesn't matter.
There you go.
Good.
Let me give you one of
Spring
those.
orange, here we go.
There you go, spring orange.
So there's the spring orange. See, those 3 colours together, that is like 1970s wallpaper now. I'm loving that.
That is a brilliant...
I'd have that as a stripe on a jumper, quite happily.
And all of that for less than £15, Nigel.
Yes, indeed.
All of that quality and stock for less than 15 quid.
Well, but this is it. This is like the price of a meal deal, isn't it? £4.75. Okay, next on the rainbow, Keith, whatever you want.
Let's go deep, Nigel.
Deep orange?
Let's go deep.
Let's do it.
Let's go deeper than the deep orange, Nigel, yeah.
See, they were in order. I don't know what Keith's stressing about. Yeah. He's got the devil in him today. There's something going, there's something going on with him today. Look at the face. It's all like shiny and giggly.
Listen, we're happy. We're happy. It's Saturday. Yeah, we're going to be Saturday, Nigel. Saturday crafting, Saturday night.
If you were
Saturday night with the Smithy.
If I was down the pub with one of my friends and they had a face like that, I'd be like, "You've met somebody, haven't you?" Do you know what I mean? But obviously, I'm assuming in case the current Mrs. Smith is watching, that's not the case.
Oh no, the current Mrs. Smith and I, we went out for Valentine's Day because it was our wedding anniversary.
Oh, how many
26 years that we've been married. I was told 30 years that we have been together. I won't tell you what I said to the 30-year thing because, like, I'm not allowed to. But
so you're thinking like you might not reach that one.
To get to 30 years?
You will. Yeah, you will. The current Mrs. Smith is going to be the always Mrs. Smith, isn't she? Let's be honest. Yeah.
Well, after
She's
30 years
lovely.
of being together, 26 years of marriage, I think she knows me by now.
Well, I think she deserves a medal by now, quite frankly. Oh, don't sing, Keith. Tell us about this colour. This is the fabulous deep orange.
This is the deep orange. Now, Nigel, do you remember that with the grey, we had the lovely laid paper in the greys?
Yes.
This has got the same again. This has got a texture, and it has actually got a lovely laid finish in there as well. So it's not just a completely plain material. It has got a bit of toothage on there as well. And when you actually, when you hold it up to the light, you can actually see the lineage down there as well.
The lineage and the toothage. You're all about the edges today. That deep orange is a bit heavier in weight, actually. That one is about 300 GSM. Well, it's not about, it is 300 GSM. So again, if you were thinking about your base card, not a problem. We got an email. We got a question from. Oh no, that's from Judy and Moray. We've done that, haven't we? She says, "Oh no, here's Sylvia. We got a message from Sylvia. Love you two together. Always absolute chaos." I know. I never take this show to a tape review. Put it that way. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like it's not one of those ones that you ever want to watch back. But there you go. Thank you. That's what George is writing.
George, that's in a different box.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Right, do you want to know what's happening? Because obviously it's a conversation you're not privy to. George is just asking if we've got a certain item. What's the item, Keith?
No, that's in a different box.
Well, what's the item?
Cognac.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? No idea what's going on now. Shall I show you something else? Would you like that? We could talk. Did you do Wordle today? It was quite hard, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Whatever you want. Hang on, somebody tell me where we're going with this, because this is a little bit exasperating.
I've got the triple white golds.
Well, you show me something, kid, because anything's better than a bare countermate.
Well, you're doing all right with that one.
We've done those, though.
Ah, you've done those? Well, look, what are these? No, we can't do that.
He's turned into this person over the last couple of weeks.
Well,
it's like he doesn't want
I
me to
have
do
got,
my job.
I've listed, this one is, this is the white, what's the reference number on this now?
What are you calling me now? Do you want to read that one out?
Yes.
HM3464.
White gold mega bundle.
The white gold mega bundle.
The white gold mega bundle.
Is that the white gold mega bundle?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to
we're going to
open this live on air because this is the white gold mega bundle,
okay,
and every craft room should have this, Nige.
Okay, so what are we getting, Keith?
You're getting white gold in a bundle.
Oh my God. Okay, 100 sheets of A5 is what we are getting here. So 100 sheets of A5. This is a good weight, Keith.
Oh yeah, this is brilliant, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. But can you see?
GSM.
Can you see on here? It's 200 GSM.
Well, it says 250 on the screen.
Oh, it might be 250.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Okay, what's happened to you?
I don't know,
Something's gone on with you. It's like there's something happening. It's like you're an obstacle course for my professionalism. It's like, you know, every hurdle is thrown my way. What's going on? Right, so tell us what we've got.
250 GSM.
Yeah.
There are 100 sheets in here. So let's have a look at the price. I think 20 quid there. Well, it's 9.99.
It is.
That's 10 pence a sheet, Nigel.
Yeah, because it's
that
half
basically
price,
means
Steve.
if you put that together, that's A4. 20 pence for an A4 double-sided pearlescent card.
Well, this is the thing.
Shut the door. Unbelievable. But thing with this, Nigel, as well, score it, bend it, shape it. This is perfect to make instantly 100 pearlescent cards.
See, and I do think pearlescence, if you were having a wedding coming up or a landmark birthday and you wanted to do all of your RSVPs and your invitations and your order of service or whatever it may be, the menu for the day, something like this is going to come in really handy, Keith.
Absolutely, Nigel. And again, when you look at this working with the cards that we've had on the show, or any of the colours that we've had on the show, look how it works there with the lovely with the burnt orange. You can see it's got a gold hue there. It's got the gold hue in there. It's a bit like well, you can see straight away the pearlescent. See the gold that's in there? Mm-hmm. Good.
You can see that, there you go. You can indeed.
I don't like that line down that screen there. Did somebody drop that screen?
Oh, I don't know. One of our monitors in the studio. Keith, you're talking about things that people can't see at home. Is that one of our monitors in the studio for some reason has a big black line? I don't know. Nobody wants to see that. Unless Bruce, can we see that screen? I don't know.
No.
Because Keith's talking about things that are people you can't see, and it's like, I want you to know what Keith is on about.
But I think it's my
I
product
don't have a clue.
Faulty. I'm looking at the product, it's got a black line down it now.
But it doesn't make any difference. It's like that. People can't see that, Keith. That's like saying, oh, I don't know, it's nighttime somewhere. People can't see that when they're here.
It's nighttime in Australia, you know.
Oh, my God.
My son lives there.
Oh, my God. Somebody save me. VT now. Right, $9.99 is your price on that one. I am a bit scared to ask, because I don't know whether we actually have an answer to this. What item should we look at next? The bottle bags, Keith. Right, let's do that. Let's go back to the beginning. If you are just joining us today, brand new, these bottle bags for you. You are getting, well, I say bottle bags. Bottle boxes is what we mean to say. The bottle boxes, you can actually make, that you've got here, 48 sheets, so you can make 24 bottle boxes. The bottle boxes are in a brand new design. You get a template included with each of the options. There's a negative and a positive, but we've got a bundle with both these together where you save the money. These are the kind of things that you could be making. So your price on this is $29.99. So you are saving, well, they're supposed to be $22.99 each. So it's like you're buying one for $22.99 and you get the second one for $7.99. Keith, let's go through the designs and actually sort of the idea behind this, because you call them the bottle box kits because you get a template in there to make a bottle box.
This is what it looks like when it's cut out. It comes on an A3 sheet as well. All the instructions are on here as well for you to be able to make those bottle boxes. So literally cut that out and you've then got a template to draw around, which basically means it will work on all 24 sheets or 48 if you get the bundle. You need 2 sheets to make one box. However, which way around you want to be able to put them together, you need 2 sheets to be able to make one of the boxes. But again, don't forget it's not only about bottle boxes, it could well be about making boxes for your jewellery, boxes for your chocolates, boxes for your biscuits. If you're a cake maker, you might want to make some boxes to be able to go in with that as well. But these are generic, everyday patterns, Nigel. I like to think that spots, dots and polka dots are a little bit like putting a butterfly on everything, really. They will work with everything.
But this is the truth, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of generic for whatever the occasion. I mean, I do think as well, if you're giving a bottle, Let's be honest, that's probably something for celebration, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And I do think stripes, the spots, the polka dots, they all suggest celebration. Love the colour family that you've got in here as well. Obviously, if you're thinking, well, it's all kind of like on a white background here, that's because the one that we're looking at the moment is, of course, our positives. We've got a negative one where you will get the background is the main colour, and then you've got the white dots on the top as well. So this one, if you want to go over it, 24 sheets in there, but this is a multi-buy, so let's go for the other one. Oh, just to let Becky know, or whoever, my talkback's gone, so I can't hear you anymore, which is actually no bad thing. Let's have a look. So this is, so I can't hear what anybody's saying because my talkback's gone. So the next one for you, if you'd like to go for this, you are getting the positives in here, negatives in here as well. So it's nice to have that contrast, Keith.
Yeah, it's a lovely contrast because you can literally match for like if you get maybe. Just hold it there, Nigel. Let me just find one of those sheets for you. You've got the blue there. Let's put a blue polka dot with that one. Oh, we've gone pink now.
Which one? Oh, you're going to go blue.
Let's go back to the blue. So you can literally mix and match with these. So if you wanted to do, you can literally match and mix and match the way that those work. So you could have a negative base and a positive lid, or vice versa, on your makes. You could make the boxes two-tone, of course, because it needs two sheets. You're going to get two sides with the negative, two sides with the positive, if you wanted to do that. So you can really shape your makes to suit the products, Nigel.
I just think as well, I mean, whether you're using these for your bottle boxes or whether you actually just want to use these large A3 sheets of card for whatever projects you like. I mean, the fact is you've got a lot of cardstock here, a lot of bang for your buck, Keith.
You have indeed, Nigel. And as you mentioned there, if you cut them in half with the 24 A3s, that becomes 48 A4s. Comes 96 in the two little sets as well. Then think about all the bits there, Nigel, where they're going to go. Not only think about that.
You talk, I'm going to go and change my mic.
You've got to change your mic. But not only about that, let's think about all the different kind of shapes of cards that we could make as well. So here's an 8-inch by 8-inch card. You can't get 8-inch by 8-inch card. There you go, that's the 8-inch by 8-inch card. But you can't get that with a pattern on unless you've got this size of paper. It's impossible. A4's good, but it's no good for getting you those bigger sizes of cards out there as well. So you could literally fold these one way, fold them the other.
I'm back.
Are you back, Nigel? That was so quick.
Well, Bruce, Battery Bruce, I'm going to call him. He was there with my batteries sorted. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. If you would like to go for it, OKWP94 is your item code on that. Catherine in Cavan, I hope that's how you say that, and Jenny in Doncaster, well done to you. Next up, let's go for our rainbow cardstock. Love this. We've got a big old bundle for you, or a brand new bundle actually, brand new today. We have got A6 cards, and we've also got 6x6 cards. Now, in each of the particular sizes, you can see at the top shelf, top two shelves, that's the 6x6s. You have got 36 cards, all coloured cards, 12 different colours, 3 of each, and then you've also got 36 colours in the A6 at the bottom. You also get coordinating coloured envelopes as well. So the envelopes are not white unless it's with a white card. You are going to get orange for orange, pink for pink, green for green, yellow for yellow, so on and so forth. KCWP69 is your item code for all of them together. $26.75 for 72 cards and 72 envelopes. I mean, again, if you are batch card making for, you know, a summer event or whatever, oh my gosh, you have got the right stock of cards straight away there. Keith, this is good, this one, because, well, they're all good, but this in particularly good because you've got so much variety here.
Well, I was really excited about bringing this to the viewers, Nigel, because this is something, you know, completely different in terms of the specialisation that's gone in to be able to make these. Making the coloured cards in real terms is easy. We've got a, we've got a warehouse full of coloured card. You can pick any colour you like, and it's going to work. So we've picked out 12 colours that are going to work perfectly across that cascade of colours, as you can see from there. From your burgundies to your pinks to your blacks to your ivories to your lemon yellows to your oranges, your greens, your blues. They're all in there. There's a light grey in there as well. But the key thing with this is where else could you get that kind of plethora of coordinating and matching envelopes? And that's the thing, Nigel. If you want to be able to get a card with an envelope that matches, is just, you know, unbelievable.
It's that colour match, isn't it? The fact that you've got a colour match between the envelope and the cardstock. I love the idea of kind of like mixing and matching and cross-pollinating and maybe colour clashing.
Yeah, there you go. That's another thing as well, Nigel, because you could put a lime green, an emerald green envelope with the deep green card. So you can literally play around however you want to be able to mix and match however you want. So you can then specialise. So not only do they match, but look, Nigel's going away now. He's going off piste.
Well, I am. I'm going to see, Keith. If I was sending you a card, to my son-in-law, right? And I picked that colour combo. Which football team do you think he supported?
Yeah, the Villa, eh?
Well, no, West Ham, but close.
Where
That's the same colours for West Ham.
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yes, yes,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. But look, I mean, I love that idea together. It could be Villa, though, couldn't it? I mean, Villa are the same colours, aren't they? That's about the only football team that I can, or the only football ground that I've ever been to, Aston Villa.
Aston Villa, well,
Yeah.
there you go. Have you been there?
I used to go there when I was a kid all the time.
Oh, really?
I don't
Well,
know
there you
why.
go. You and Prince
had
William
no
have got a lot in
interest.
common there, fella.
Really? We
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
go to Villa.
He's a Villa supporter. He's our future king, yeah, for sure.
Oh.
You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't know that.
You do
at all.
now. Well, look, so you got your matching envelope there, Nigel. But then what happens then if we took that and we put that one with the burgundy envelope instead?
Nice
You
idea.
can play around with all of your cards and envelopes and make them work to however you want.
Karen in Staffordshire, you're going for the bundle already. I do not blame you, my lovely. KCWP69 is your item code on that one. Your price there, just $26.75. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website and check out everything. You can check out the entire Paper Dynamics brand shop as well. Bruce, Battery Bruce. What's the address? It's all the W's what? Oh, he's good. He's good.
Good. He's good. Yeah, we got a response, Nigel. We got a response.
We did.
So not only, Nigel, do
More
you
than I
get the
from
square
kids
ones,
sometimes. What's next?
what about the A6 ones, Nigel, to go with it as well?
Oh, yes, please.
Really, really, really popular are the A6 sizes. Small is beautiful.
They're all part of the bundle.
All part of the bundle, yeah. I mean, the value, the exceptional value is in the bundle of buying the lot together. But for sure, to get the A6, if you're on a budget, you can get these on their own. Again, 36 cards, 12 different colours, 3 of each, and more importantly, I just love the cascade of the rainbow of these envelopes, Nigel. They are beautiful.
It is lovely to have the matching envelopes, it really is. So go for them together. 72 cards, 72 envelopes. You've got the 6x6s, you've got the A6s in there as well. But you don't need to use them all as cards, like card blanks. If you want to cut them down, you can. KCWP69 is your item code on that one. Right, what about some sentiments to go with
Yeah,
these,
to
Keith?
go with them as well. Both of them will work with this particular range, Nigel, for sure. Again, you've got great value on here with these. Great value. They're roughly 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres, Nigel. 6 different word captions. In the pink, you get them in both gold and in silver hot foil, which is stunning. And again, if you want to add colour or ink on these, it is a solid core material, but you could stamp onto this, you could stencil onto it, you could emboss with it if you wanted to do so. I think this is also a big favourite for using your dies.
Yeah,
your
definitely. It's a lot of
rectangular dies, your
space,
square
isn't
dies.
it?
A lot of space around the outside on the edge of these, Nigel. But again, solid core, beautiful to be able to work with. And these are a focal point, either to go inside your cards or outside your cards. And they're at a bargain bucket price, Nigel, of £7.99.
They are very good. I love it as well. If we look at the sentiments, you can see things like happy birthday on your special day, you know, have the most perfect day or whatever it was. They're all kind of, most of them are quite generic, Keith, aren't they?
Yeah, I like to keep things quite generic because one of the things that, you know, we don't know what people are going to use them for. So it could be for any particular occasion. Could be a 21st, could be an 18th, could be a 16th, could be 100.
Well,
you know,
things
whatever.
like for a special friend. I mean, that could be a commiseratory, it could be celebratory, so it kind of covers the whole gamut, doesn't it?
That's right, yeah. And then, of course, you've got your congratulations, which then covers off a whole, well, the whole plethora of events, doesn't it, really? Congratulations. And you mentioned there about the special friend. You get them in gold and in silver, and hope you have the perfect day. Well, we hope everybody's having a perfect day.
Touch wood. It's not bad for a Saturday, is it, really?
Not bad for a Saturday,
if you want to go for your soft pink, that's your soft pink sentiment square bundle for you there. Price on that $7.99. But we've also got a lovely soft blue option for you as well.
We do have a blue, Nigel. Blue. Now, the picture on the website looks a little bit darker than this, but it is actually a lovely light blue, Nigel, for
yes,
sure.
it's like a sort of duck egg blue.
Yeah, I would say it
Cornflower
would be like
blue.
a Wedgwood would be more of a word.
Wedgwood.
Wedgwood blue would be a colour that I would describe that to as well. But the thing with televisions and definitions of television, they all tend to pick up different kind of colours on there as well. But you go beautiful to be able to work with.
So we've got congratulations.
Again, you get four of each in these, but these are all with silver. Traditionally, we would put silver with blue. You could put gold with it as well, but we decided that
it's a classic combo, though, isn't it? Blue and silver.
Yeah.
So there's cool tones working hand in hand.
And again, at the bargain price today, solid core, 240 GSM quality, perfect for matting and layering and creating that focal point on your makes. And of course, you can make and sell, Nigel, with our ranges of products.
So complete angel policy.
On everyone, make as much as you like, sell it for as much as you like, be it for you or be it for charity.
Charity, always generous. Thank you very much. If you want to go for those, then it's MWWP57 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got our inkjet white card for you. Now, okay, so Keith, can I only use this with inkjet printer? Is that what we're saying?
No, you could use this with anything, Nigel, for sure. But it's special to characteristics is if you want to, you want to guarantee that it's going to work, then obviously it does what it says on the tin. Really, it's suitable for all inkjet printers, laser printers, copiers. It's 300 GSM. It's a lovely. It's not a bright white, but it's a lovely white. But there's again a lovely little feel to it again. But because the material has been specifically developed to be able to be receptive to inks without causing the bleeds of going through an inkjet printer. So again, you could actually stamp onto this as well. Great for stamping on.
20 sheets for a £5, Keith. It's great for whatever you want it for at that price.
Well, it's affordable. There we go. We're making it affordable today for the show. So again, 20 sheets for a £5. But what the bad news is, Nigel, when this is gone, it's gone.
Yeah. Okay. And half of our stock has already gone. So, like, literally, if you want to grab it now, or else otherwise, Keith, it'll be on your bike.
It'll be on your
bike. You won't be getting it otherwise. £5 for that one. Keith, let's put our white gold mega bundle with this as well, because I think that and this together, beautiful kind of like opulence in the look.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. Where have I put it?
That's
I've lost
the
it. There you go.
question.
I've got it.
There it is.
I've got it.
It's hidden away under your piles. All right, lovely. Let's have a look. What have we got?
Now, this is, again, one of those spectacular products, Nigel, that we put together. It's a right brick. There's 100 sheets in here for you, boys and girls. Double-sided, pearlescent, 250 GSM quality, ready to make your cards already off there. So you want 100 cards straight from the off for a bargain price of £9.99. This is one for you. But again, this is much more than that, Nigel. You could mat and layer with it. You could stamp onto it. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. You're going to get some amazing embossed patterns working with this as well.
And whatever you do with it, 9p a sheet is all you're paying for that one at the moment. £9.99 is an incredible price. If you'd like to pop that into your baskets, DWWB 01 is your... Oh, well, that's nice, cool. You're just calming me down, Keith. That's lovely, nice and cooling. So if you want to go for that one, £9.99, your prize there. But let's finish the show by going back to our bottle box collection. You know, no party is complete without bringing a bottle, is it? And instead of turning it, you know, with it in a Asda bag or a little bag or whatever, then isn't it nice to have a lovely professional bottle box to pop it in? You could be making your bottle boxes. That's what they look like, courtesy of this collection that we have here. With this collection, with the bundle, you can actually make 24 of those boxes.
Yep.
Which is pretty good, because you've got 48 sheets of the A3 across the two selections, the positive and the negative, in the dots, the spots and the stripes, of course. Keith, what I think is brilliant about this, though, is if you don't want to make this, and you get a template in there to make this, you've actually got the option just to use the A3 card for whatever you like.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, just making card blanks of those bigger sizes, 8-inch by 8-inch, it's perfect for that as well. So you're going to get all of those colours to be able to make in your bigger size cards. You can, of course, make your normal shoe boxes, your cake boxes, your jewellery boxes. It's not just for bottles. No. But it's, you know, because we're giving you the template included with the range, you could make bottles with it.
I think the thing is as well, because if you think about it, when you take a gift, like, I mean, you know, you can make a box or something like you say, but I think bottles are probably the biggest thing that we're talking about, short of like making a box for, I don't know, a suit or something. It's like something like this. I mean, I think, you know, having a presentation box for a bottle, it's probably going to be the biggest thing under the Christmas tree. It's probably going to be the biggest thing you give as a gift at a party. It's probably going to be, you know, also the heaviest one. So that's why the 250 GSM weight that you have on this cardstock makes it good for construction as well.
Absolutely, it does, Nigel. But remember, we said that it needs two sheets to make one box. That means that when you actually put this together, 500 GSM on the sides and on the bottom, really, really sturdy. So you could put a nice bottle in there, and it ain't going to go from drop through.
Well, it's true. You don't want your Merlot dropping on the floor, do you? You don't want your Cinzano going for a burn.
Oh, not the Cinzano,
Nigel. You don't want your snowball hitting the floor. I love that for car. Keith is back at 4 o'clock. We've got that fabulous Deck the Cards show coming up at 4 o'clock. If you missed it last week, it's an absolute corker. We're not just talking about greetings cards. We're talking about, you know, the whole cards like the 52 pack and spades and clubs and diamonds and hearts. Yeah, all of that and more. It's all coming up with a big buy the show option at 4 o'clock this afternoon, plus lots of other great things as well. So join myself and Keith for that. I'm going to be back after the break with Well, to be honest, Tim Holtz's greatest hits, and the DJ that's going to be playing them is the legendary Pete Hughes. It's all coming up with SIZZIX after the break. Bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and look who's here. Quite simply, one of the best men in the crafting world. Well, one of the best people. I'm not even going to just talk about your gender, I'm just going to say he's one of the best people in craft, quite frankly. From SIZZIX, it's the glorious Pete Hughes. How are you?
I'm very well. We were just talking, it's our first HobbyMaker show.
Well, yes, because you and I go back a long way in various places. And the thing is, it's like, obviously now SIZZIX are here. Look, SIZZIX are here. They're not anywhere else, they're here. No other studio, they are here. Yes, indeed. So the thing is, SIZZIX are here, but it's our first show together at HobbyMaker since you came over here.
That's right, but did you know when you were doing the menu before and it said, you know, Dynamics with Keith and then SIZZIX with Pete Hughes? I get the full title. Keith's like Elvis, isn't he, or Beyonce? There's just one...
Cher,
that's all
Sting, Lulu.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Do you want to just be Pete, or do you want to be Hughes?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
No, you're Pete Hughes. I feel the thing is, I think you need many a superlative. So it's like the legendary, the iconic Pete Hughes.
No.
It is, because you are... Because, let's be honest, crafting is such a passion for you. And
yes.
I've said this before, so you know I'm not, you know, making this up. I think Pete makes some of the best cards that I've ever seen. Like, literally, if I was in a shop and I saw your cards, even if I didn't know you, they would be the ones that I gravitate to, because I think they always look so stylish. But not to take anything away from you, it's because you use great product as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, and that's the be-all and end-all. And that's why I'm still with SIZZIX. 23 years, man and boy. But it still keeps challenging me as a maker, you know, and I still look forward to the new collections coming out every year. And there's always a new story to tell, so I never get bored with all this.
Well, let's talk about the story for today.
Let's do that.
The story today is Mr. Tim Holtz. Now, anybody, I think, who knows anything about craft will know that name. That name is legend. That name is iconic. It really, really is. And Tim Holtz and SIZZIX and Ranger and that entire sort of like umbrella have been together for many, many moons. Now, obviously, the fabulous Tim has released many great products, and Pete has showcased many of those here in the UK. Now, the thing is, lots of those items have been retired. Some of those items aren't in production anymore, or they've been, you know, people have sort of said, well, can we have them back?
Yes.
So today, what we have as an exclusive bundle is kind of like Tim Holtz's greatest hits. Now, obviously there might be other places where you can buy some of these greatest hits, but the thing is, our reduction here at HobbyMaker today, by going for the bundle, as opposed to all of the individuals. In fact, look, this is what the individual prices would be, $143.92. But look, Pete.
Oh, okay.
Do a bit of a tickle.
I see what I was wondering for a second.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Look at that, $89.99.
Pretty good.
We're not talking a 10% reduction. We're not talking a 15% reduction, 20% reduction. We laugh at, quite frankly. We go past that. We go all the way to 37% reduction. That's what we've got. For these 8 sets of fabulous dies that you see here, some of Tim Holtz's greatest hits. And Pete, what I love about Tim and what I love about what you do with Tim's things is there's such an eclectic variety. There's something for everybody here, isn't there?
There is something, and not just that, whatever style. I mean, we've got a couple of samples at the front, which are very sort of traditional, mixed media, Tim style, but it truly is for everybody. Whatever style of paper crafting you choose, there's something for everybody here. And they work brilliantly together, they work brilliantly individually. It's just a really wonderful collection. And when you say greatest hits, a lot of artists would choose their favorites, but it's you guys at home that have chosen.
This is it. I mean, Tim has his favourites, but he listened to what people said. Well, these were our favourites.
Can you bring this back? Can you bring that back? And here they are.
I think it's incredible. And we'll break everything down. We do have like 2 individual smaller collections. It's still pretty big. So we've got like 2 sort of quadruple sets, if you like. But if you put everything together, the octuplet, is that what you call 8 of them? I don't know. The 8 set, you get them, or was that just babies? I don't know. You get them all together. You can see something for Easter, something for, you know, fashion, function, florals there. You've got your embellishments. I mean, you've got your little hearts. There is something for everybody. OYXC02 is your item code. Now, also, this is on a 4-way split. So I think this, not only do we have, in my opinion, the biggest reduction, but also we have got the 4-way split pay, meaning all you need to pay today is just $22.49. $22.49 you pay today, then the same payment in a month's time, 2 months' time, 3 months' time. Now, obviously, Pete, let me ask you a question. Do we charge people here at HobbyMaker for the joy of using split pay? I think we know the answer to that. Is a big fat residing
I don't think we do.
No, we don't, exactly. So there are no extra charge. Well done. Can you imagine it's like, I don't know.
On the spot then.
Yeah, sorry. So there are no extra charges for you as well with that. So like literally all you will pay today is $22.49, sorry, for your split pay. And then of course your P&P for an entire day, $3.95. So good.
It's incredible.
So good. Of just $3.95 there as well. Now also as a little bit of an extra sexy SIZZIX bonus with this one as well. Anybody that orders the sort of I Want It All collection, I love that title. It's so kind of like, give it to me. The I Want It All collection will also be automatically entered into a free prize draw. And 2 lucky people will be winning. Well, look, you buy the collection either yesterday or today, and you are then in with a chance of winning a limited edition power bank. Now, this limited edition power bank is rather fabulous. I've got to say, look, it has got the wording of SIZZIX and Tim Holtz on there as well. You get your full connectivity with it. This is going to be in your package, so it's not. We're not going to announce on air who's won, but 2 lucky people will have this in their package. It's a bit like a Willy Wonka gold ticket. This is so cool. We don't sell this.
You say limited edition. I didn't see it till yesterday. I don't have one of these.
No, not even Pete Hughes has got one of these, and he's got everything. That's ridiculous. But I mean, this is a nice little add-on, isn't it?
It's fantastic. It really is cool, and that's actually designed after one of Tim's favourite embossing folders as well. So.
Well, I was going to say, what's the story behind the design? Because it looks very sort of like cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that industrial look about it, and it was one of the great embossing folders.
I think that's right. So good luck, one and all, on that one. But two people will win. We won't be telling you who's won, but you need to check your package. It's like when you think it's empty, check it again, because there might be something extra in there. Check out the package and find a bit of power. Way. Let's have a look at what we've got in our collection. We're going to break it down into the 2 individual collections, Collection 1, Collection 2. Collection 1 is the one over here. So in Collection 1, you have got those 4. Pete, take us through what we've got here, sir.
What have we? Okay, we've got the funky floral wreath, which the wreath is fabulous. The flowers you get, you can use them independent of the wreath. You can use them together with the wreath, but it also works beautifully with the scribbly butterflies, which are alongside it. Then below that, we've got the 2 hairs, which is hippity hop. Not only do you get the hairs and the dicky bow and that lovely string course, but you also get a full alphabet and number set. And then next to that is bunny and chick. And those are what we call our colorized dies. So it's like painting by numbers with cardstock. So you just layer them up until you get that lovely depth of
Fabulous.
design.
Now, we've got some samples for each of those as well.
We have.
It's complete angel policy, isn't it, with SIZZIX?
It is,
so you
yes,
can make
yes,
what
yes.
you like, which is brilliant. So we'll show you all the samples in a minute when we do the big bundle. So that's Collection 1. Collection 2 is the other 4 in the set. Now, again, you know, sometimes when you see like 2 collections and you think like, oh, I prefer that one to the other. I can't decide which I prefer. I would have to go for everything, because I think you can see a use, and many a use. Hello. You can see many, a little behind the scenes look for you there. You can see many a use for each and every one of these 4 sets, Pete.
Very much so, yeah. I mean, if we look at the top there, we've got our rosettes, which not only includes the rosette, but that lovely 3-dimensional heart and star, and all those lovely little circles for layering. Next to that, the wildflowers. Now, the wildflowers, there were 4 different sets, and these are the favourites pulled from those sets, and they're slightly smaller than the originals. So if you do have the originals and you want to get these, you're getting that sense of scale, so you can put them alongside the originals and they'll be slightly smaller. Then below that, we've got the lovebirds. Now this is pulled from 4 different individual die sets, one of which was a Biggs. So you can see how they've been put together there. And next to that, the evergreen pillar box die, which includes that wonderful sort of paper bag. There's like an ATC card. There's some lovely, it's one of the most popular. And there were people cheering in the streets when Tim brought back that lovely pillar box.
So if you want to go for that collection, you get the pillar box, the rosettes, the lovebirds, and the wildflowers on that one. Now, $24.99 on your split pay here. Now, hang on 2 seconds. So this is for collection 2, right? Now, if we, so remember this, your split pay on this one, $22.49, right? That's $24.99, I beg your pardon. Boom. So $24.99 is your split pay on this one. Let's go back to the details for everything together. So for collection 1 and collection 2 together, put those together. Yes, it's more split pays, but your split pay for today is less than the split pay for just one of the collections on its own, because your price is going to be $22.49 for all 8 items or 8 sets in that collection, the I Want It All collection. For me, it's worth going for everything there, Pete, because you've got something that is going to come in handy for every occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there is something for everybody here, but it's not just that. You know, Tim will be coming out with another vault collection. This year's all about the vault. He'll be coming out with another one, and he thinks ahead. So he thinks of this collection and what's going to follow it. So they're all going to work together. It's really, really cleverly thought through. It's an absolute joy to work with.
And I love the fact that he's obviously listened to what people wanted, and also maybe there are things here that were forgotten classics, or maybe ones that weren't readily available anymore.
That's right. That's absolutely right. And people can't get hold of them. And it's frustrating if you're a maker and you see these lovely cards on Instagram or Pinterest, wherever you look, and where can I get this? And they're trying to chase it down on eBay. But here they are, they're back.
They are back. Let's show some samples, Peter.
Yeah,
let's
let's
start
do
your
that.
end and we'll work our way along.
Let's start with the nice, colourful ones, because I want people to understand that Tim Holtz is not... Some people, when you hear the name Tim, you think it's going to be grunge, it's going to be industrial, it's going to be mixed media. But no, that's not the case. And this is from Hippity Hop. Look at those two gorgeous hairs. And that one, and all those words are created using the alphabet that comes with that gorgeous die.
So you can make what you like, can't you?
You can make it however you want.
Because that alphabet, it's all completely separate letters. So if you want to put a name or a date or whatever it may be, then you can do.
Then we've got, this is our bunny and chick set. This is the colorized die set. So there's the chick.
So stylized.
With the egg. And again, this is just color. There's no techniques. There's no fancy inks or acrylics or pastes. This is all just great cardstock.
Pete, you're going to have to grab the others because
I will, indeed I will.
Otherwise I should disappear. There you go. Thank you very much.
There
Lovely.
You go. Shall I take those from you?
Thank you, you're an angel.
My pleasure.
So Pete, these are obviously from the I Want It All collection as well.
Yes, this is the Wildflower set. So you can see, even if you're just using them as a simple silhouette like that against a lovely colourful background, then these were created by daubing with acrylics, with same flowers, completely different look. Again, same kind of vibe going on with that one. And then next up, this one's
white on white.
Just white on white. Sometimes that's all you need. Simple statement. And then finally, that is layering up with embossing powders to get a sort of a, kind of looks like a metallic finding. You'd be hard pressed to say that wasn't made of metal actually, but it's just layered embossing powder, silver embossing powder.
It looks like mercury.
Simple, it does.
Yeah,
it does.
Gorgeous.
And it's an absolute joy to do.
I love it. I mean, I hope everybody gets it when I sort of say they look really expensive, these cards. I think Pete, and indeed the SIZZIX team, I think one of the things that you do so incredibly well is think about the space on a card as well, leaving space, not necessarily like cramming it with every last detail, to let the design, simple though it is, speak for itself.
Well, that is part of the responsibility of doing these, because obviously, you know, if you look at Tim's makers, very different vibe. I want to show that it's something for everybody, indeed, like that one. So that's your wonderful floral wreath, funky floral wreath. Then there's the floral wreath with some of the wildflowers together. And then finally, just the flowers by itself. Then next up, scribbly butterflies.
I like the scribbly butterfly.
Well, this was such a popular set back in the day, but it was larger. This one, we've sort of brought it down to scale so you can use them alongside. If you have the original ones, you can use them alongside those to get that sense of scale. And just, you know, inks, acrylics, all sorts of things going on there. But and that's the thing about a butterfly, it's whatever you want it to be.
I think it's gorgeous. We are so busy for this. Anita, Wendy, Cheryl, Karen. I love it that we get names here, Pete.
I like that.
You can read out the names,
I like that.
See who's who, which is wonderful. Diane in Tyne and Weir, though, you need to check out, my lovely. Anita in Clwyd. Yes, Clwyd as well. We've got, I would say two people in Clwyd, but I think Anita, it's just you've let from one side to the other. You've just checked out. Well done. So OYXC02 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Have we done them all, Pete?
We have indeed. Yes.
There's more. If you do want to order via the website, please do so. You can check out the entire SIZZIX range. What's the website? Let's ask Adam and Becky together in glorious harmony. It's all the W's. What? I love it. Adam on the cameras is just like, I have no idea what it is. It's like, well, no, because are you normally over on Jewelry Maker? Ah, you see. Is this like light relief coming over here? Love it. Yeah. I was expecting to be, no, they're fabulous over there. No, it is. Pete, I mean, again, these samples are just incredible.
Lovebirds, here it is. So you're getting the hearts, you're getting the lovely birds, 3 different birds, you're getting the feather. Of course, that's part of the set, but whatever techniques you want to use, it's always going to look fabulous. I even did, I did some with inks that looked like a magpie as well, which was fun. But there's our feather. I do love a feather. I don't know why.
I just think, I mean, again, really, I say simple. I mean, those two, I mean, you know, whether you want to go quite flamboyant, that's quite flamboyant, I think, for a Pete's card.
It is. Yeah, that's a party on a card, that one, isn't it?
But it still has a real sort of like, it still lets the space speak.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
I do like the...
It's not drowned with design, is it?
I do like that space.
I just think it's gorgeous, it really is. And then a final one for you.
Last but not least, this is the that lovely three-dimensional harp with the rosette. This is from the rosette set.
So cool.
Now you can change the size of that rosette as well, which we're going to show in a second, hopefully. But this is the next one we actually made on the show.
Somebody said, Chris, our director, who often sees weird and wonderful things, said that's a fox head. It is, isn't it?
It is a fox head. Well spotted, Chris. I hadn't thought of that. Well, of course, I hadn't actually.
Oh, yes. Pete's got a whole fox head range, yeah. But it's true, isn't it? Now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, there you go. That one we made on the show yesterday, so...
Just gorgeous.
Just for some wood effect cardstock.
Stylish and cool. I know you've been called it before, but I'm going to keep doing it time and time again because your cards are just fabulous. They really are. OYXC02 is your item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy. If you have any questions for Pete, he is the maestro, so do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, 2 lucky people that buy the I Want It All collection will be you'll all be automatically entered into that prize draw to win a fabulous power bank, a limited edition power bank from the wonderful Tim Holtz and SIZZIX. Now, the SIZZIX team we know here at HobbyMaker is not just the lovely Pete. There's the lovely Jess and, of course, the lovely Sharon Curtis. Now, this morning, Sharon Curtis was out meeting her public, wasn't she?
She was. She teaches a class in Bromsgrove, just down the road from here. And I was eating breakfast this morning, and she said, hey, if you've got time, pop along. And I did. I went to see the game. Absolutely fabulous, making some wonderful things. They were using the big shots. A couple of them had the Tim Holtz. Here they are.
Here
they are. It's Karen, Annette, Louise, Jane, Sue, and Vanessa. And of course, that's me in the middle. And Sharon as well. It was lovely. I got a cup of tea.
Oh, always nice.
It was perfect. It was really cool. But you know what?
Did Sharon take the photo? I'm assuming she did.
Looking at it, yes. She's the one missing. So
was
yes,
she in the loo
yes,
at
yeah.
that point or something? You never know.
But it was great, and it kind of reminds you why we're here, why we're doing this, and how people. And they were doing some wonderful things. Some using mixed media effects, some just using beautiful cardstock. You know, there were all the different machines, and it was just great. It's great to see people actually doing this for pleasure, which is why I do it.
Well, let's take the pleasure now of seeing you in action.
Yes,
you make the most wonderful cards. Pete, take it away.
Let's do that. Right. Well, I'm going to show a couple from and I am using my Tim Holtz Boulder Way. Now, this one, it's a space saver. So if you don't have the room, if you need to put this away at the end of your crafting session, it's absolutely perfect for that. The wings just pop out back like that, and the handle folds around. It's good to go. Now, this is obviously the Tim Holtz branded one. So under here, we have some storage as well. So if you want to put your die pick and your die brush, you can do that as well. And of course, as always, with SIZZIX machines, all the instructions for all the different products and the sandwiches and layers are here on your platform, so there's never searching around for instructions or downloading a PDF.
And that's exactly where you need them, isn't it? Also, just to say, and I'm sure people know by now that SIZZIX were, I think, the originators of pretty much die cutting and embossing machines. So there's cater for the big dies, the thicker, deeper dies as well, that you may have in your drawers from many, many moons ago. So whatever the size of your dies, whatever the depth of your dies, whether it's the thinlets, the thin metal, or the larger, deeper ones, they will go through this machine.
That's right. So it does future-proof you. Right now, maybe the big dies, the thick dies, they might not be on your radar, but people go from paper crafting to soft craft and back again, and they dip their toes in different ponds creatively. So you get one of these machines, you are investing in your future as a maker, because it does have that depth to take the wider dies.
Elizabeth's going for hers. Well done, Elizabeth. And I will say £42 today if you want to use your split pay option. Remember, you're not charged for split pay here at HobbyMaker. Pete, over to you.
Okay, well, I'm going to use this one of the 3D dies. This is the lovely heart that comes with the rosette. I'm going to put that on there and make my sandwich. Of course, that's all we need to do, and run it through the machine. Now, of course,
such a cool set of dies. These ones, the hearts.
I think it's kind of one of the team favourites, this one, because of the dimension and the fun you can have it with it and the different techniques that we showed. So I'll just pop that to one side. Now I'm cutting a rosette, and it's always good when you're cutting a rosette. Now this You might need 2, you might need 3, depends on the size of the rosette you need. Okay, so if you find paper with stripes like this, it's great because when you curl it round, it forms a circle and it forms a pattern of its own. So
maybe pick your papers wisely.
Pick your papers wisely. So tartans, anything with stripes, always make the most spectacular rosettes. So, and of course, you can change the size of these. So it's not just the size that you've been given. If I take this now, and you can see, with both the heart and with this, you'll notice that all the creases are in there. So all you have to do is concertina fold this to get it in the right place. But I've done that already. But notice that these are slightly narrower. Okay, what I've done is I've taken a ruler and trimmed that down to size, and that will change the size of my rosette. And if I can just reach and show this. Now, they all came from the same rosette. That's your full size, then that's a medium one, and that's a smaller one. And that's just by trimming it down to size to change it from big. And you can actually map these together as well.
So you've got that variety, haven't you, which is wonderful. I mean, again, that's the great thing about, Tim Holtz, SIZZIX in general, is that you're always trying to provide a product that doesn't just have one job.
Oh, no. And Tim, that's what Tim's all about. That is absolutely what he's all about. He doesn't want to say, right, this die is for this use. It's, he actively promotes that sort of curiosity, see how far you can take it, see how far you can push it. And if you look at when he does his launches, his design team are incredible. They will use dies for uses that I never dreamt possible or even probable. So there's a tab, incidentally, on the end of each one. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm popping a little bit of hot glue on that tab with my well-loved SIZZIX glue gun. So I put 3 together this time. I don't know if I need 3 or 2, but we're about to find out, Nigel.
I love it, living on the edge, Pete.
This is what I love about live TV, So we'll pop that there. So that's it. Now, you can see it's formed that lovely little ruff like that. Now, I've got a piece of card. It's just a piece of spare card which I've cut down to size. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to fold it in like that until I get it. That makes me
so happy straight away when you do that.
But see the circle? See the circles that it's formed from straight lines originally? So if I take this, just blob my hot glue like that, I'll pop that in place. It is a bit fiddly, truth be told, but once you do it a few times, you get used to it. It's absolutely great. So we just spray, and that's the beauty of using hot glue. It's not, if you stuck this down on, say, double-sided tape, you couldn't move this about. You couldn't get it to the point you wanted it. But there it is. There is my rosette. Now, we are talking, of course, about the heart. So I'm going to fold all these tabs in.
What weight card have you gone for with this one, Pete?
The what, sorry?
What weight card have you gone for here?
Well, this is our SIZZIX. This is our opulent cardstock. And if you do shop by brand, you will find this on the website. This is from the Rose Gold collection. I think this is about $270. I'm not entirely sure, so if I'm wrong on that, I apologize. But most of the plain cardstock I use is about 300 gram. So, but what I want to get to this point where everything's folded in. And again, I would use PVA, but I'm going to use my glue gun today. So that's 1. And then we'll do 2. So we'll see the heart or the fox face, if you prefer. I hadn't thought of that.
No, and now you can't unsee it.
Oh, no. Well, when I get home, and that's when I get back to work, that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to make a really cute fox.
There you go. And
so thank you.
Chris, our director, says, no problem, doesn't want 10%.
That's
He's happy
good.
for you to take that idea.
Doesn't want his usual 10%.
Yeah,
right.
his usual 10%. Oh, he's usually 15%.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Oh, well, fair dues. Fair dues. So we'll just fold all these tabs in. I'll put a bit of glue. Again, I'd normally use PVA, but you don't want to stand here and watch me waiting for glue to dry. Because quite frankly, it's not that
we need to see you doing as many cards as possible, because I love watching you in action. Busier and busier for the collection. Don't forget, Irene in South Yorkshire, Sheila in Lanarkshire, you have checked out, which means that you will now be automatically entered into that potential prize draw for you to win the SIZZIX Power Bank. How cool is that? That could be yours. Love that. You could be charging your bits and pieces on that. You do get your full connectivity with it as well, which is great. I love a power bank, so useful. And I like the fact that it is actually branded with both Tim Holtz and SIZZIX.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so cool.
Really cool.
2 lucky people will win that. It will be in your package if you've won. So don't wait for an email or anything like that. It will just be in your package.
So that's all done now. There's our lovely heart. There's our rosette. And then here's one that I did earlier with a little bit of alcohol ink. So you can see we've got that kind of like distress thing going on. But let's keep it simple. Blob of hot glue. Pop it in the middle. Blob of hot glue.
I do think that head, that diamond, call it what you will now, because all I can see is fox head now, is very unisex as well. I mean, it works for sort of every gender. It works for all the ages too, doesn't it?
Absolutely, because we've done it quite industrial as well. You know, so if it's one for the guys, absolutely. If you want to do a card, well, we just missed Valentine's, unfortunately, but I'm sure your husband would appreciate something like that at home.
I love that. I think that's fabulous.
Yeah.
OYXC02 is your item code on that one if you would like to order either via the phone lines, which is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Pete, do you want to get ready for your next demonstration?
Yep.
I'm going to remind everybody what they've got in the big collection. Chris, our director, I'm going to go around the front so I can point at things, if that's all right. There you go. So these are the 8 that you are going to... Oh, hi. These are the 8 that you are going to get here. I love the fact that you've got a little something for everybody. I mean, if we start up here with the birds, I mean, you can see there. Also, the stylisation of the birds, you can see because you've got the straight edges on the bird. They kind of like match up with the hearts that we've got into the collection up here, the stars as well. Everything sort of thematically goes together. So you've got the birds there, the hearts, the feather. So, right, romance is covered in that selection most definitely. If we look at the top there, you can see there's the rosette that Pete was just making with, of course, the fox head or the heart, call it what you will. The star there again, your 3D embellishment there. You've got the 3 little mats there as well, so you can build those up, the circles. We have florals as well. I mean, some of the samples that Pete showed us before, just one of these stems of florals, and it just holds its own. So detailed, so delicate, yet so strong in its design. You can see down here as well, you've got the little pillar boxes and stuff. I mean, great for presentation, but also at that size, great little embellishment to go onto your card. Then we have got our fabulous wreath up here. So there's a wonderful wreath with all the florals. We've got the hippity hop. I love that. Hip, hip, hippity hop. The bunnies for you there with the full alphabet. There is something very charming about that. It's not kind of like twee and saccharine sweet, is it? It's very kind of like, I don't know, it's like your bunnies with attitude, and that's what I love. And over here you can see, again, this stylisation. This is giving me, like, I don't know what sort of mainland Europe vibes. It's giving me sort of like Fable-ish vibes a bit here with the chick and the hair. Like chicken licking. Do you remember chicken licking? Did anybody else grow up of the era of chicken licking with the sky falling down? Pete, do you remember that? Foxy Loxy, chicken licking, turkey lurkey.
I'm that bit older than you, so...
But, well, yeah, but I kind of feel that's never green, no matter what the age, and you're not right either.
I know what you mean.
Then you've got the egg there, and then you've got the butterflies to finish as well. So that fabulous selection, all of that, if you want it all, you can have it all. Now, what do you want to see, George? Here's a picture. Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. She said show the hardware picture. I had no idea what that meant. No idea. This is, there you go. So there's the 6 sets of dies. You are getting 8 sets of dies though, aren't you? So those are all the dies that you're getting. There's more there, so let's take that off because you get more than that. Alison, well done. You are through. Deborah in Gloucestershire, you are through as well. Alison in Cornwall has got a question actually about our alphabet. Loving the collection. Are the letters separate in the alphabet, please?
They are indeed. They're all separate.
So you can make whatever you like. If you wanted to put Pete, then you just do the P, the E, and the T, and you are sorted. Obviously, you do the E twice. Right, Pete, time for the demo again.
Well, just before we demo, one thing we haven't seen actually are these, which are the pillow boxes. These are just a few examples thereof. And some of them have been embossed. You can see this one's been embossed, and then we've attached sort of luster wax to there. Then this one's been embossed, and we've used a paint drag technique over the top to bring out those leaves. Sometimes it could be vintage, sometimes mixed media. This one's been embossed with a gorgeous sort of Aran sweater pattern. Not only do you get that pillow box, you also get these lovely bags. which you can make. So if you like little hidden elements and reveals, and it cuts this card as well. So that comes with the set, and these gorgeous labels as well. Now, imagine your pillow box and you die cut, say that using the heart.
Stylish.
And put some lovely Valentine's candy into there. Or, you know, you could put something, you could put a little project in there. Or maybe a HobbyMaker gift card.
Oh, nice. Available on the website. Lovely plug. You've learned quickly.
I very quickly, yeah. It's a steep learning curve, but I got there. So, you know, if you
voucher cards, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
Crafty voucher cards.
Of
Love
course
it.
It does.
It's on the website.
So if you're thinking of, you know, if it's wedding favours, if it's for a baby shower, if it's for, you know, it's just on a table, anniversary, birthday, could be anything you want, but very, very versatile set. The pillow box is an absolute winner. I adore it.
Can I just check with George, our producer, is everything available individually as well, all of the sets? They are, aren't they? They are available individually. Obviously, we have the 2 collections of 4, but say if you wanted to go for that pillow box one on its own, because that could be very popular on its own. We'll find the details for that. And I believe they've all got reduced prices individually as well, because they are Tim's greatest hits. That's what I'm calling this show. It's not. It's called From the Vault, but I just keep calling it greatest hits because it's fabulous. Yep. So if you want to go for these, $17.99, but let's get that price down. $12.99. $12.99 for one set on its own. But if it's $12.99 for one on its own and you were getting 8 sets in the collection, what's $12.99 times 8? That's going to be 13 times 8. That's going to be $103.92. Our price for the bundle is saving you an extra nearly £14 off that price, and that's a reduction, remember. So that will take it now to, what's our price for the collection? $89.99. And with a 4-way split pay, so a 37% reduction, the biggest reduction we can find anywhere. And then we get it down into split pays, 4 split pays, which we're not charged for. $22.49 is all you need to pay today. Phenomenal. Let's soak up some more inspiration from Pete.
Let's have a look now. We're going to look at the wildflowers, and we're going to take the wreath and some of the florals from the Wreath and Funky Floral. I'm just trying to get, I don't know how you manage it. I work with these all the time. And
You've probably noticed I don't manage it really, do I? I just
you do.
I kind of like just fudge some of the words together now and again.
Quite a skill. So, but it's like you call it Tim's greatest hits. No, they're not called that, but that's exactly what it is.
Exactly.
That's from you.
It kind of helps me, though.
That's your gift.
Is that my gift?
That's your gift.
My stupidity is my gift. I can't remember what they were called, really, so I call them Tim's greatest hits. Well, no, I know they're from the vault, but for me, it's like, I love the idea that it's like ones that... he's like the Beyonce of craft. He's releasing his greatest hits, do you know what I mean?
He's like the American version of Keith.
The American version of Keith. Who would that be? I have no idea.
Just the one name. Tim, Keith, Beyonce, Elvis.
Oh, Pete.
Pete, nah, Pete Hughes, that'll do. Anyway, let's have a look. This is one of 6 from the lovely Wildflower collection. And I'm going to cut some craft card. Now this is actually 400 gram, this craft card. This is the heavy stuff, this is. But it does make, for what I'm using it for, I do like that extra bit of weight. Incidentally, if you have a really complex die with a lot of detail and you want to make sure that it's cut, just run it through twice. I mean, this one doesn't need to be run through twice. But, you know, if you've got something which is very, very detailed and you're cutting heavyweight card, you just run it back and forth and it's good to go. It's
a very strong machine, the fold-away. Even though it's a smaller machine, I will say it's very, very popular. If you do want the fold-away, boom, there it is. Look at you. What a machine. If you do want to go for that one, it's £127 and a 49p is your price. That is available on split pay as well. It should be £169.99, so you have got that reduction on that already. It's a hand cranker, so no cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries. You can sit in the middle of a field. You can go to Glastonbury and use your fold-away. You really can. Oh, you get one of your mats out?
I'm getting my mat. I'm getting my media mat out. This is a SIZZIX media mat.
This is cool. Do we have this on the show, George? If not, shop the brand shop.
Yes, it will be. It'll definitely be on the website.
Do you know what still blows my mind about this?
What's that?
Is the fact that these bits here, they actually sort of fade away because there's a reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah, very much so. So if you say swiping with say a distressing like that, and then you pop your water on it, so it all pools down here. But you can drag it out with the paintbrush. It's really cleverly thought through.
So clever.
It really is. And there's no size on it. So if you've got a project that is yay big, then you can have it there. You're not going to have, you know,
If you do want the media mat, we'll show you a picture of it on the website because it is there. $32.99 for the SIZZIX Effects Multimedia Mat. It is a brilliant bit of kit. Go and check out all of the details on the website. Your item code on that one is as follows, YA1S04, YA1S04. And of course that website, oh, Adam on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is right. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ever doubt yourself. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, Pete.
Okay, now, hey, listen, another great thing about this mat, it comes with this band. That's what keeps it together. I like to put this around the back of my hand. You know, if I'm using PVA.
Oh my God.
And I'll put, you know how some people like to, me and you, we've got hairy hands, so we can't stick glue on the back of our hand. But you can stick it on the back of this. Very, very handy. Very handy indeed.
When I was at one of the first channels that I ever worked at, they used to make me shave the back of my hands. Yeah, really? To do jewellery. I don't know whether they do it here at Jewellery Maker and stuff. We had to like shave the back of our hands.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That is very strange.
And I think Andy Love, who we all know here, I think he had some of the hairiest hands I've ever seen, I think, if I remember rightly, back in the day.
Yeah, he's got quite the beard these days.
Oh, he's quite hirsute, is Andy. Yeah. He wanders around this building like the Abominable Snowman. He's just like a huge hairy ball of man wandering around.
He really is. He really is. Wonderful hairy ball of man. Now, this comes from, this is one of our toolkits. This is our mixed media kit, and it comes with a brayer, it comes with a couple of palette knives, and it works with this wonderful handle, which, again, you'll find all these on the website. So I'm rolling out some, this is kind of a creamy acrylic, and I'm bringing in some of my die cuts, and I'm just going to run over the top like that. So let's take these. You can do as much or as little as you like. You can go back and tube over these. You can add a different shade if you want. But you can see that's not completely covered. I don't want to go for full coverage. So when we talk about, now sometimes folks are quite nervous about sort of techniques like this. They think this is sort of delving into the mixed media realm. It's really not, because the great thing about applying stuff like this, if you don't like it, you just paint over the top of it. It's that simple. Now, there we are. We'll keep going with this. I've got some little flowers. There we are. So just picking up some of the highlights in there. I've even got some twine, which is going to go on it. And I can just say, so you're just making it up as you go along. You know, it really is that simple. Let's get one last little flower. Boom, boom, boom. All done. Now, let's put these together. So I've pre-inked this piece of card. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start layering this up. Now, if I get the wreath, now if you've got two of these, it's great in contrasting colours. And you can even twist these to get some dimension in there. But what I'm going to do is kind of get them like that. And I'm going to use something else. If I could find my stapler, do you know what? I think, before we start, I think I'm so organised. And
what have you lost?
Oh, it's only my stapler, but that's fine. That's fine. I can use something else. It's my Tim Holtz stapler.
Ooh, let me see if I can.
So I'll just use a little bit of hot glue, which is absolutely fine as well. Some people prefer PVA, some people like 3D foam pads, especially if you want to get some dimension with this, go with your foam pads.
I can't find it, Pete, and I don't want to go rooting around your things.
We're absolutely
Well, I never
fine.
know what I might find.
We are golden. We are golden. So let's get some of these wildflowers in there. We'll get this coming off the side. So again, bit of hot glue. And again, I'm just using the hot glue gun because it dries instantly and we're not having to wait around for the glue. There was a show I did with Dave once, and we were coming up to the end, and he says, okay, we've got 30 seconds, and you know what you're like, you're trying to make the card and trying to finish it. And I absolutely nailed it with about 3 seconds to go, stood the card up, and the front fell off. And that was the last thing that folks saw, well, except for Dave and I laughing. Yeah, he cracked up.
But the inspiration was still there, Pete.
The inspiration was still there. Now,
exactly.
I'm taking this lovely mat, and I'm using this to get some dimension in those tiny little florals. And there is my stapler.
There it is.
There it was all the time, hiding in plain sight. Now, let's take this, take the double-sided tape off the back, pop it onto the front of the card, because then that creates a frame kind of around the edge, thus. And then take my pre-stamped sentiment, just some 3D foam pads on the back. We'll put that there, or thereabouts. Then all I need to do is take my glue and we'll have that.
I just think this, I mean, this is such a lovely card. I mean, this could be, you know, sent for solace, it could be sent for celebration, it's a just because. This wreath, I mean, all of the dies within these selections, but especially the florals, I think, they are so versatile. They work for so many different occasions.
I think that's why we love things like flowers, butterflies, hearts, because it doesn't matter what time of year it is, it doesn't matter what kind of occasion it is. They're sort of evergreens, aren't they? There's something that you will use time and time again and never get sick of, and they will always stay in your stash. Now, there's one more thing I want to do with this, and people might think that this is sacrilege, but I just love doing it. So I'm going to take a little bit more of that, and I'm going to spritz it with some water. Now, let's get so it's just matte acrylic, whatever brand you prefer. I'm going to put my palette knife back on there, and I'm going to get some of that, picked it up. So I've sort of taken on a milky consistency. And let's just take that,
flick.
and I'm going to flick, and we're just going to get a little bit of that. So it's going onto the flowers, it's going onto the background as well. It just adds a certain something to that. If you wanted to go in with white, this is obviously a buttermilk or cream colour, you can do that. If you wanted to go in with a darker colour, you can do that again. But didn't take long. Very simple.
So lovely, and I've got to say that final little sort of flicky splat there is fabulous.
Made all the difference, didn't it? Made all the difference.
I love that, fabulous. Perfect card. Yeah. And it is a complete angel policy. People can make what they like, Pete.
You can make as many as you like for as long as you like. Absolutely, we celebrate that. And going to that class today, watching people make cards, it made me realise how important that is.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, young man?
Let's do that.
And I will remind everybody what you were getting in the main collection. If you are going for the I Want It All collection, Tim Holtz's Greatest Hits, the first of many collections that are coming your way this year, which is fabulous. And you can get them all here at HobbyMaker, so do watch this space. You can see that you've got these fabulous collections. We've got the rosette with those fabulous hearts, the embellishments, the florals that you just saw Pete use in that last sample, of course. That wonderful wreath as well that we used in the background. I mean, Pete used it in quite a sort of a classic kind of way, but there we've gone really heavy on the colour, which is lovely. The scribbled butterflies, they're included in this Greatest Hits I Want It All collection. We've got the birds as well. I love the birds. I love the straight edges on the birds. The hearts there as well, the feathers.
I think it was paper cut birds. I think that was the original collection. They were called paper cut.
Which makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Then you have the pillar boxes there. You've got the hippity hop, hip, hip, hip hop. The rabbits, of course. And then you've got the... I love the glasses wearing bunny. Why not? And the bow tie wearing chick. And the egg. It's got to be done. And the bunting in there is like, look at that. I love that. A chickie with a dicky. That's what I'm going to call that one. That sounds weirder than I meant it to. OYXCO2 is your item code. Not even I realised what I said then. There you go. OYXCO2 is your item code on that one. I just like a rhyming couplet. What can I say? All of those 8 fabulous die sets for you there, totalling. We had a question in from Jacqueline because she said, how can it be 68 dies in total? Jacqueline, we are counting them up. Is it 68, George? How many is it? Because the hair, it's 102 dies, because yes, the set with the hairs with all the letters, because they're individual, that's got 41 on its own. So I don't know where the 68 has come from, but there you go. But you're actually getting 100 and something dies. It works at 88p per die. That's pretty good, isn't it? We're going to amend the description, so you are getting more. Well done, Jacqueline, for pointing that out. Jan, you have got it in your basket in Hampshire. Crafter, we don't know where you are, but it's in your basket. Linda, Emma, and Joanne, you have all checked out. Congratulations. Don't forget, you will all now be with the chance of potentially winning the power bank. We've got the power. There it is, the Tim Holtz SIZZIX power bank. It's so rare that not even Pete Hughes has one, quite frankly.
Not even Pete Hughes.
I know, not even Pete Hughes. Yep, you could win. Congratulations, well done one and all, but 2 of you will be lucky winners. Now we've got an embossing folder selection for you as well. 3 fabulous embossing folders, and I think these work perfectly with the I Want It All collection. We've got the brickwork. Now they are individuals. We'll do a bundle. Do we have a bundle as well? We do, don't we? Or are they just individuals?
Oh, that's a bundle.
Yeah, I was saying there's a bundle. Now we'll do the individuals, then we'll build it up for you. So it's £10.99 if you want the brickwork one. That's there. They're all 3D, so we're extra deep with the detail. The next one we have for you, that fabulous lumber one. So that's the wooden one that we have for you there. If you want to go for that, that's £11.99 for the lumber. I just want to sing. I'm a lumberjack then. It's like you just automatically go into it. And then you've got the industrial, if you want to go that way, industrious, I think it's called. So if you want to go for that one, that's more of your metallic. That's $11.99. But if you want them all, then it would be $11.99 plus $11.99, $11.99. So that's going to be, what, $34.97? Is that right? Yeah. But we've taken the price down to... do you want to give it a tickle, Pete?
That's what, man?
Do you want to give it a tickle?
What's
the price? Like this.
Oh, I see. Apologies. Oh, okay. This is all new to me.
It's one of the joys of it, I know.
I just turn the handle and smile. And
you had no idea what I was on about then. I love that. So do you want to give it a tickle?
Nigel,
National TV, not sure. There you go.
Yeah.
But look what you did.
I did that?
Look, those magic fingers, $17.49.
Wow.
That's literally half price. Can we show some samples as well? Because this just shows how well these work with those hearts. I don't even know what that card is for. I just love it.
Well, thank you.
I do. I love the fact that it's sort of like bleeding.
Well, it's rust. It's actually, well, yeah, it does look like it's
it
bleeding.
So
it could be a bleeding heart.
heart.
But yeah, why not? It is blood. You're quite right, Nigel. It is blood.
But I love it. It's it can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
And look at this one with the wood on it as well, which is fabulous. That wood grain, which is just lovely.
That's nice. And bringing in that lovely heart again in so many different ways.
And then my favourite one. Now, steampunk done simple. That's what I'm going to say about this.
Yeah.
Look at this. Clean and crisp, yet still steampunky and fabulous. That's just fab, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it?
Love it. Erica in Greater Manchester, Charlotte in Bristol, Karen in Greater Manchester. Oh, you are big in the Greater Manchester area.
Yeah.
You are big in Greater Manchester area, Pete Hughes.
Thank you.
If you want to go, if you want to check out to secure your purchase, please do so. Joanne, you've done it. Cheryl, you've done it. And Karen, you've done it. All for that embossing trio. And remember, you are saving 50% at the moment in your price. Right, back to Pete for the next demo.
Scribbly butterflies. So with these butterflies, you're getting 4 dies, obviously. So there's the inner and the outer. The inner one has all the detail, of course, and the outer one, well, that could be used to cut an aperture window, and you could put a more detailed one on top of it, like we have there. So you can use them together, you can use them separately. Right now, I'm just going to use one of these, but we'll show some other examples of how you can use them afterwards. So. It's quite an ornate die, this. There's lots of detail there. Now, when there's lots of detail, I tend to cut face up. There is a good reason for that. It was explained to me by one of our engineers, but I'm not going to bore you with it other than because I don't understand it, quite frankly.
But you know it works.
But I know it works, and that's all we care about. That's all we need to know. So let's bring my machine in here. Because it is quite detailed, I am going to run it through twice. You don't need to, but it should cut first time with this wonderful machine.
Peter's using the fold-away, of course, a very, very, very famed hand cranker of a machine. It's your manual machine, so you don't need to think about batteries and cables and stuff.
That's right. So there it is. There's my die cut. Now, what do I need? I need to take my wonderful Tim Holtz case.
Oh, are we selling those? Because I like that.
We are. We have them on the show today.
Oh, right. We do. Well, do it's here, don't we? Look, if you want to go for this, you are getting the fabulous case. There it is. And you think, well, I need some tools to put in there. How do you fancy getting them with it? Yes, go on then. Look, you've got that. So you've got your pokey tool in there. You've also got your
pokey
brush
tool.
in there.
You've got your little die brush, which the great thing about that die brush, it fits in. You know, I said there was some storage compartments in the machine. It actually fits in there, which most of the die brushes don't.
It is perfect. Now, PJXC18 is your eye to get Pete. I'm coming round.
Oh, sure, please do. Oh, are you? Yes. See, I'm with it now.
Yeah.
I know what's happening.
You're loving it now, aren't you?
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Big time.
Honestly. I keep waiting for the email to come through to me saying, like, please don't tickle the price, but I love it. It's my favourite thing. I will be honest, one of the first channels I ever worked at, I used to do like a late night show. I don't know why they let me do that, but there you go. It was like literally 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Monday to Friday. And I don't know, some nights you got a bit delirious, and one night I said to like lick the price to get it down. Email next morning, there you go.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, it was 1:45 in the morning and I was delirious, do you know what I mean?
It was. Yeah, I used to do that. We used to do on Create and Craft. It was like, you went up till midnight.
I don't think I ever licked it though, Pete, to be honest.
No, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah.
But here, yeah.
But they were fun. They were fun shows. They were. But what I've done, I've die cut this from black. And now I'm going to stick it onto a piece of black card. I apologise to my director because you can't be seen, but don't worry, we are going to show why it is so fabulous.
Received, thank you.
So if I stick, say, 4 or 5 of these on here, and then trim them down to size, what I get in effect, and here's one I made earlier, is like a faux.
Shall I show this to Adam?
Emboss. Let's do that. You're the master of this. So. There. So you see, now that would be nice by itself, but we want to bring some of that detail and that texture to the fore. So I'm going to reach and grab one of my, this is just a natural sea sponge.
Okay.
All right, and I'm just going to spritz that just to soften it, not to wet it, but to soften it. And I'll take some acrylic again, give it a little shake, pop it there. So we've got one which is it's quite a deep pink, isn't it? And then this next one is
bright salmon. That colour is
bright salmon. Yeah.
Yes.
There's an art to naming these things, you know. I mean,
I love it. I've said this before, though. I would quite like the job that names Tim Holtz's inks.
That would be a great
or like
job.
Shabby Shutters and Rusty Patina or whatever it is. Rusty Hinge or whatever it is. Yeah.
It is great. Lost Shadow is one of my favourites. It's a very light grey.
I'm sure on one crafting weekend that I was away for at some point in my career, after a few sherries, we played a game of like, okay, let's name some Tim Holtz colours and say whether they were true or false. Really? It was like we were going down all sorts of things, like, you know, I don't know, like
I can only begin to
wet
imagine.
bandage and things. Like, we went down all sorts of weird things.
Oh, dear. I can only imagine how that game ended up.
After a sherry or two, it was very easy.
Yes, I know. So see what I'm doing? I'm just dragging in a single direction, and I'm starting off with that darker, and I'm actually going to go inside as well and do that dabbing. But it's so random, isn't it? And this is one of those techniques that if I was teaching it as a class, and I showed them the example prior, they would say, oh, I can't, that's a bit, it might look on the advanced side. But when you see how simple it is.
But I love it because you make, and don't take this wrong, you make Rough and Ready look really stylish and really cool.
Can somebody put that on my gravestone, please?
There you go. Yeah. Pete Hughes, Rough and Ready. Rough and Ready. So cool. There you go.
Well, that's very kind. But what I'm going to do now is I'll take some of that lovely cream that we used before, and this is dry brushing. So I'm picking it up on the brush. I'm just going over the top of that.
See, you make me feel, and I think this is why you are so well liked, Pete, and loved, is the fact that you make everybody feel that they can do this because they can.
Because they can.
Yeah.
Because they can. And you know, I was talking to Craig earlier from Crafters, and
who's not in today, but he's actually in doing work for tomorrow.
He did.
So diligent,
he's such a pro.
Boy.
He really is. But I was saying what a great communicator he is. And that's important.
Craft?
And Tim,
what a great communicator he is.
Yeah, you know, and when he talks about concepts and ideas and things like that, and he makes it come alive, and that's a skill in itself.
But it's that passion, isn't it? The passion that you have for things, the passion that you know Craig has for things as well. I mean, I love it. I mean, crafting is your passion. For people that don't know, because obviously it's our first show together here, even though we've worked together for many a moon. Where did your love of craft come from?
It was, well, I was an illustrator, so I was always doing something arty. My earliest memories, crafting, just anything that I could get my hands on. It was always my thing. But the important thing was, I think that it was encouraged and nurtured. My mum would, you know, so I always knew I was going to do something like this. And then when I used to work as an illustrator, did caricatures, all sorts of things. And we worked for educational publishing, and we took on the big Ellison educational die cutting machine. In about '96.
So and then they came back a bit.
It is going back. And then they came up to us and said, "How would you like to distribute our new craft brand, SIZZIX?" And we said, "Oh, yes, please. That'd be great." Didn't know an awful lot. There was this wonderful industry out there. And we went to the NEC for the first time, and there was like a gazillion people. And it took you 15 minutes to get to the loo on the other side. It's just so jam-packed. And it was such an eye-opener. And, you know, it was people, you know, all the great people in the industry then, and I looked up to them, and, you know, and it just developed over time. But I really like this. This is fun. Isn't it? So I stopped doing what I was doing, and I did this instead.
And how many years are we later now? 28?
I've been,
That was
well,
96,
SIZZIX, yeah, so years about, but with SIZZIX, I'm gonna, because I didn't use it before, I'm gonna use my old stapler.
Nice.
With SIZZIX, I think, so it launched in 2001. So we're coming up 23 years. Wow. 23. I think I'll get a gold clock in a couple of years.
Nice little carriage clock.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Talking of the clock, we've got about 5 minutes left to the end of the show. Please check out your baskets. Linda in Kent, you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. It is a brilliant collection. It really, really is. Tim Holtz's greatest hits. That's what I'm calling it. 8 fabulous sets of dies, in totaling now 102 dies. Don't know where we got the 68 from, but it's a marvellous selection. 102 dies that you have there. Some of these aren't around anymore. Some of them are, you know, they were dwindling in stock. They were some of the favourites that not just Tim loved, but also Tim's fans that had said to him, like, oh, I'd love to get hold of that. But I love the fact that here, Pete, you've got a real variety. It's like a Tim Holtz selection box, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I think Tim wants to bring that variety because, and you know, sometimes there is a perception. You hear the name Tim Holtz, you think it's grunge, it's industrial, it's steampunk, it's all these things.
Yes.
It is so much more. It's really something for everybody. And he's the only designer I know that does that. People tend to have a signature style. Tim, well, it's whatever.
It's still on my bucket list of things I'd love to do in life is do a show with Tim Holtz. I know he doesn't really tend to do the TV over here.
He doesn't, because he likes to, he kind of tells a story and you know, and people will watch one of his presentations for 3 hours, and he's such a great communicator.
Can you imagine? And I'd be like, "Excuse me, need to move on."
Yeah.
But well, wouldn't it?
No, he would. Yeah, but there you go. But this is it, and the card is nearly finished. So we've got that there. Here's something made earlier. We stamped that up. I'll just pop that in place, and that's it.
Just gorgeous.
Bob's your uncle. Really quick. Really straightforward. Really simple. That's one way of using those lovely butterflies. There's another way with kind of paper piecing. So I've just inked up 2 different ones, cut them. I use the inner from one and the outer from another. Then if we take that next one, how about that? Just white over distressing. That's all you need. That's all you need. Just a simple die cut. And with this last one, I've cut a black butterfly and put it over using, excuse me. So using the background and the inner one. So that's using both together. So simple, so stylish. And when I say that, I don't mean my cut, I mean the actual dies themselves.
Well, I'm going to say it's so simple, so stylish, so easy to see that Pete Hughes made it, quite frankly. You are back tonight, aren't you?
I'm back tonight. I'm back at 7, so loads more demos, lots of fun. We'll look at some of the things we haven't looked at. So join us there.
Yeah, so join Pete and Rosie for that tonight at 7 o'clock. I'm going to be back after the break with Keith from Paper Dynamics for some more fabulous things. We're going to be playing cards. Not just greetings cards, we've actually got a pack of cards. Yeah. It will all make sense.
I've got a great trick I can share with you.
Say again?
I've got a great trick I can share.
Oh my God, can you do a magic trick with cards?
Just the one.
Just the one? Well, stick around.
It's a stunner.
Is it really? Do you want to do it at the beginning of the show?
Could I do that?
If you want to, you can.
Keith doesn't mind.
Have you got a pack of cards we can have for our Pete to play with?
No.
What do you mean, no? I love that. Look, I love a little behind the scenes. Keith stood there with his chocolate bar and his coffee ready to go. It was a nice thought, Pete, but there you go. Yeah. Another time,
indeed.
Place.
Another time.
Pete's back at 7. I'll see you after the break. Don't forget to get your I Want It All, and you could be winning the fabulous power bank. Take care. Bye-bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Saturday, whatever you're up to. I'm very happy to be with you for this show because about a week or so ago, I actually brought you the launch of this with our lovely Keith from Paper Dynamics, who's going to be joining me in a second. With our deck of cards show. Now, you might have thought, like, well, hang on, you do cards every day. But we're actually talking about cards as in the sort of like a suit of cards. You know, the spades, the diamonds, the hearts, the clubs, and everything within this collection, which is now the Buy the Show collection, which was so popular last week when we had this, is thematically put together. In this collection, which is not £120.30, in fact, we'll give that a little tickle and get that price down straight away. You are going to get everything that you see here. You will get 6 packs of the deck of cards stashes, the tiled stashes. You will get all of the actual cards themselves. So look, if I just lean that forward, you can see, look, you've got your die cut cards in there. You can actually create a pack of cards. And yes, there are jokers and things like that in there. Keith's not the only joker on this show. No, you've actually got jokers in there. You've got assorted fabulous paper stock. You've got assorted cardstock as well in here, which is lovely. You are also getting this. Now, this I love. These are your mixed A4 background stashes. You can see these are all of your fabulous patterns. We'll show you all of these up close and personal in a moment. They are all available individually as well. But this, if you can go for it, gets you everything. Also, I'm going down. Whoa. You have got these down here as well. You can see that you've got your mirrored tile mats there. You are also getting some solid mirror sheets as well. You're going to get those included without the die cuts. You've also got your shaped cards in here as well. You can see that you've got the fancy edge cards and the straight cards with their coordinating envelopes. So all of that, hi there, sorry. All of this, I got up too quick, there you go. All of this for one fabulous price. Now £95, okay, yes, that's a reduction of what, £35 off the original price, but I'm thinking, okay, it's still a considered purchase, isn't it? So let's give you split pay. Now remember, split pay here at HobbyMaker, you do not pay for. There is no % interest to pay, and there is no charge for using split pay either. For £31.66 today, plus your £3.95 P&P for the entire day, of course. You are getting all of this. All 6 sets of the brand new Paper Dynamics decks of cards, and we'll take you through these in a wee while. You've got toppers in there, you've got backgrounds in there, you've got family members in there, not the real family members, but sentiments that sort of say about family members. So you've got all of those in there. You've got the deck of cards, you've got the paper, you've got the assorted card stock, you've got the pattern backgrounds as well. They are included, so all of that. Plus you are going to get the Miri mats and the Miri card to go with it, and you have got the shaped cards and the envelopes to go with it as well. So all of that, £95, or a 3-way split of £31 and something pence, whatever it was, 31 something, wasn't it? EVWP16 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Now, you can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. Free phone here in the UK, and the call centre is here in the UK. In fact, it's upstairs here at Redditch. So there you go. They're just literally up above my head right now. You can order via the app as well, the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Becky, Adam, together in glorious loud harmony. Adam, I need you to be louder. Come on. I know you've been directing and working all day, but that's no excuse. Let's tell you the website. All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That was fabulous. Becky, I still think you drowned Adam out. No, you were great. I just think we need to elevate Adam slightly. We do, don't we? Can you work on him? Thank you, darling. Oh, excuse me. Right. That's because I just had a chocolate before I came to air. There you go. Let's go and see the man that can tell us more about this. Every pack of cards needs a joker. It's Keith. There he is. How are you, Joker Keith?
I'm fine, Nigel.
Keith, I need to have a drink, so do tell us about what we've got in here, and let's dive on in. Let's break this down individually. We're going to start with a deck of cards.
Well, we're going to start with a deck of cards, you know, Nigel, and there are over 1,000 elements in this complete range of cards that are easy to use, but you are getting some lovely die-cut embellishments included in with the sets as well. Just look at the range that we've got on here. They're all A5 in size. They're all 250 GSM cardstock. This has all been designed to cut into your ribbon elements on here. So you've got your ribbon elements in there as well. And then, is this one upside down? Have I put it upside down? I might have put it upside down. Look, and then we've got all the things like our sentiments in there, Nigel. Loads of little different words of sentiments. You can cut into these. You can play around with all of them as you want to do so. But then you've got your tiles in there as well with your sentiments. We've then got more different patterns and sentiments as well, which we thought, this one we thought looked a little bit Art Deco-y.
Well, I thought it also reminded me like 50s diner kind of vibe with those prints.
That's right, yeah. And again, little jewels in there, the lovely little hearts included there. Then we're getting our little tile backgrounds as well, Nigel. So again, what, 369 on that particular page, another 9 on that particular page, more ribbons included in the sets. Now, you do get a repetition included in with the set, but you are getting 24 sheets included.
Now, this is what I was saying about the like family members. I love the fact that you've got like dad, father, but also you've got like grandpa, you've got pops, you've got different things in there.
Yeah.
Mom, mam. It's like you've got something for, you know, different regions, different dialects.
Different dialects, different regions, and all together. The idea with this, of course, is for you to mix and match, Nigel, for you to be able to cut them out and play around with them as you want to be able to do so. Showing you the pack is one thing. Showing you some of the finished card samples is amazing. Now, I did say you get 24 sheets. They get 8 different styles, 3 of each in there, so plenty to go around in each colourway. And we've got 6 colourways to show you.
You have indeed.
But if I go to the back, Nigel, which is where the little bit of the magic happens, because at the back of the sheet, again, we've got all the little backgrounds are there. We can just see there, look on these, all of the pre-punched, pre-die cut, wonderful little flowers and elements in there as well. They're already popped out for you, and you get 3 sheets of those, which is going to give you a whole host of different flowers that you can make up. We'll show you some samples that have been done with them, because it's hard to see exactly what does that turn into, but it does turn into something.
They do. They look
amazing.
really raised and dimensional. So that's the first one. Obviously, everything that's individually available will be coming up here on the side of your screen as well, but everything is included in the big buy the show. So if you want to go for the buy the show, oh, excuse me. If you want to go for the buy the show, where's that come from? So if you want to go for the buy the show, then you are getting everything. There you go. Is it your aftershave, Keith?
Could be, Nigel, yeah. It has the same effect on the wife, funny enough, but there you go.
Did you have a quick spray before we came to air? Is that what it was?
Now, you could use, I know obviously we've just had Pete had some wonderful dies on there. You could use your dies on these, Nigel, as well. Look, these have had the love hearts cut out of them as well. So you not only just think about it being used with the being cut out. Look at that one there. That is literally then the 9 tiles, if you like, and a middle focus point. But then look at the flowers in the centre. The flowers have come from those die-cut sheets that I mentioned just a moment ago. So there's everything in there to make this a bit of a one-stop shop of these different kind of cards. Now, maybe rectangles is something you think, well, I like rectangles, but I'd like something a little bit different. Why not use your corner rounders or your dies or your punches and round off the corners and create something a little bit more magical with a bit of shape and definition in there. So don't just think of it as being rectangles. Let's think of it as being different kind of shapes as well. For instance, let's go fly a kite, Nigel. If I put that one there, we can use that one there where we've used 4 together, but instead of using them in the rectangular shape, we've cut them into kites.
So it's very ingenious. I like that. Keith, we've got loads to get through, so let's go through the next ones. Now, we learned last week that the names that we have on the pads are different to what they're actually called in our system, which is ridiculous. So this next one, I'm going to say that I think we have called this one silver and gold.
Yes, this is right. Yeah, gold and black.
Yeah, but it's actually gold and black. So I don't know why we've got silver and gold from, but I think it's...
Black and
it's
gold.
black and gold?
Yeah.
Oh, so we did get it right. Have we changed it since last week?
No, I'm not sure, Nigel. We might have done.
There you go. Oh, there is a silver and gold coming up. There you go. I know there's a mistake somewhere, but hey, you get them all, so it doesn't matter. Keith, this one is
this
black,
is the black and gold. Yep.
Official title, but Keith didn't use it, was Traditional Art Deco. There you go. It is, though, isn't it? Very Art Deco.
It is lovely Art Deco. This way, again, of course, those black and gold, very riches to work with gold card, which we've got included with the buy of the show as well. Or you can buy the gold card on its own, or you can buy the tiles on their own as well, Nigel. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, again, 9 on every page. This adds up to well over 1,000 pre-punched elements that you can use on this, Nigel. It's fantastic. And again, those lovely black and golds. I've got some great samples to just show whilst you're just flicking through that, Nigel. Let me just put it on there and show you 1 or 2 samples that have been done with this, really. Very rich, very opulent. Nigel, let's have a quick look on there. Some of the samples that have been made with this, fabulous. And sometimes as well, simple kind of cards, particularly if you want to batch and make, you can really be able to make, batch make. You can make lots of different cards with these.
Right, that's your black and gold, if you want to give it that. The next one, Keith?
The next one is...
Blues and Aquas,
Blues
and Blues?
Blues and Aquas.
Is it?
I believe so.
There you go. So this is the next one. So it's either going to be Blues and Aquas or Aquas and Blues, but we think it's Blues and Aquas. That's what we're going to go with. It's Aquas and Blues, typical. There you go. Close. There you go. Of course it is. But you get them all. But
well, it's blue and it's aqua.
I know, but... Yeah, I love it because George, our producer, I'm not going to lie, I hate these names. So did last week's producer. She said exactly the same, darling, because it's like they are.
Yeah, the names that we're calling them are actually the working titles, and then the covers arrived, and Smithy forgot to just change the covers. To
so we can blame you.
You can blame me, Nigel. Everybody blames me.
But I would love it if you actually knew what they were called, but you still don't, do you? You've not got a clue. So if you want to go for that one, $6.50 is your price on that one. Love the blues. I mean, obviously, it gives... masculine vibes as well if you want to go down that route. But I just think, there's a really strong collection of blues here. You get everything that Keith mentioned before as well. You are going to get the tiles. You are also going to get, those flowers as well. So OTWB28 is your item code on that one. So that one there is your Aquas and Blues Cool Diamond. It's officially called, but there you go. So that's that one. The next one that we have for you, Keith, is the other Blues and Aquas one.
Yeah.
Aquas and Blues. This is your Azure Art Deco.
There are lots of different shades of blue in there as well. But you can see from the styles of cards that have all been made on here, look how different all of these elements make up to be able to make lots of different styles with the cards. So let me just move those ones out of the way, Nigel. We'll go on to the next little collection.
Here's the next one for you. So you can see again, there's some samples there, Keith, as well, bless you. So you can see, again, this is Aquas and Blues. The Azure Art Deco is what it's officially called. There you go. So you can see, oh, hello, it's upside down, isn't it? So you can see, I love the fact you've got some nice generic ones in here, Keith. There's got things like make memories for a wonderful friend, best wishes, congratulations. Great for it's time to party, celebratory, scrapbooky, you name it, there's something for everything.
And you can use them on all those things, Nigel. Scrapbooking, ATC cards, do you remember them, Nigel? They're making a bit of a comeback. Yeah, artist trading cards. They're making a bit of a comeback. These are perfectly sized for those kind of little card elements as well. And when you look on things like this, where you've got your little butterflies that have all been cut out of those cards, so you're getting lots of little these rectangles, but you can cut into them, cut in the flowers, cut in things, and really make some wonderful kind of cards. We've got lovely shaped pop-up cards in there as well, Nigel. Perfect for a whole host of different styles.
Next up for you, we have got the pastel art deco. So this one I'm going to say I think is called Lilacs and Pinks.
Art deco. Pastel art deco, Nigel.
Well, I know that's what it's called, but it's not what you called it, Keith.
Ah, well.
Because you're responsible for bringing the names here, aren't you, to HobbyMaker?
Yeah.
So I can't blame you. I can't blame you.
You can't blame me, Nigel.
Yeah.
Blame me as much as you like me, yeah?
Because it's true. So they, oh, now look, you can see, again, you've got every member of the family in there that you pretty much need. Love the style of these, Keith. I mean, as you said before, I mean, for artist trading cards or embellishments, panels, there's something for everybody.
And you get the ribbons in there as well, Nigel. So, you know, so everything in there to be able to coordinate, make lovely little cards. And as I say, if you're a maker and seller of cards, these are great just to create something a little bit different. I love those fact that you can use them in different shapes. How many of us have got punches? I mean, I'm a big believer in, you know, getting out some of your olding, crafting kind of things. It's all right buying new, but how many of us have got punches?
Dusting them down and using them again.
Using them again, Nigel, yeah. We invested in them years ago, maybe. Why not get them out, give them a bit of a lease of life? And this is what we've put this little collection for.
Next up for you, this is the silver diamond. So this one is called Silver and Black.
Silver and Black, Nigel. I think there it is.
I'm guessing.
Well, it could be a grey.
I'm guessing. Silver and gold. Oh, this is the one. Okay, right, this is the one.
Yeah, it was silver and black, and yeah, it's silver and gold.
Well, it's called silver and gold, according to you, Keith. Where is the gold in this?
Down the ribbon there. Look, there's the gold down the ribbon there.
Okay, so shall I do what I did last week on this and spin the spiel? Oh, there's a lovely touch of rose gold in there. It's like, Keith, there's no gold at all, is there? Let's be honest. It's kind of like, it's little pinky purpley. That's what I love. But there you go. I tried to.
What's in her name, Nige?
Well, when it's correct, it helps. There you go. Who wants a smooth show, Keith? Come on.
All you know is when if you're going to buy it all, you're going to get them all.
Well, that's true. But
any
if people want to go for individuals, we do have something for every pocket. And we have got a multi-buy where you can just get all 6 of these together as well.
You can indeed, Nigel. Yeah, that's right.
So you do get them all there. If you want to go for those, then so it's $6.50 per collection, 6 per individual one. If you want all 6 together in a bundle, so that would be $6.50 times 6. So that would be what? I don't know, 39 quid or whatever we said, wasn't it? But look, it's gone down to $29.99.
Absolutely.
We'll have that, tenner off on that one. HYWP64 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, let's do the designer card pack next, because let's actually talk about the card element, as in cards, as in, you know, suits of cards and stuff.
Yes. Well, this is the designer card that works with all of those, Nigel. So what we've done here is we've created a wonderful range of cards that have been made for you. This is 160 GSM cardstock. There are 36 sheets. There are actually 38 sheets in this, Nigel, but 36 of them, they're all individual sheets, and they've all been designed to coordinate with all of those 6 packs that we've just showed a moment or two ago. So you're going to get all of the colours, all of the patterns and designs that have been perfectly designed for matting and layering with all of those deck of cards collections, really, which is perfect. But you are only getting 1 sheet of each design. So if you want more than one, you're going to have to buy more than one.
Well, everything is available individually.
It's included with the set. So again, we've got the black and golds there that you can see coming around there, coming in there as well. Some lovely rich colours included with this. Perfect for die cutting, embossing. Could use all of those elements on there as well. And it's lightweight to be able to add for your mat and layering sort of techniques. So that's it. However, when we get to the back, Nigel, just to make this a lovely little perfect bundle, we have got a sheet of metallic gold and metallic silver. So you get 38 sheets, 36 of them with the patterns and 1 each of the metallics. That's included with the set.
There's so much in there, we couldn't fit it on our description on the screen. There you go. $13.75 your price for that one. It's included in the buy the show as well. Can we do the mini mats next?
Yep, we can, Nigel. Yep, there you go. I'll just move all of the samples out of the way. We've got loads of samples on there. So on here, what we've done, Nigel, again, if you take those 2 elements there, and we take all of these elements here, these have all been pre-punched out and die cut from these sets. Look how many there is. As I say, there's over 1,100 in these particular things. But we've created these mini mats in various wonderful colourways that are all designed to work with the collection. So you're going to get 2 of the metallic gold. You've got, well, let's just fan them out now. You're going to get all of these colours, which are fabulous to be able to work with the collection. So you get metallic golds, we're getting metallic silvers, we're getting greens, I think we're getting a bright gold behind there as well, Nigel. We are. We've got a satin gold and a bright gold finish as well. You can see the pre-punch. They're already falling out on the page for you. You've got the reds included with the set, which are lovely. So there's a colourway that's going to work with all of these. You've got your purples that are in there. And you're getting a number of sheets of all of these. I think there's around about 16 sheets in total, Nigel, across all of these wonderful, wonderful colourways.
So they're included. That is $10.99 is your price on that one. That was my favourite description. Do you want to read it again, Keith? Go on.
Is this the description that says, deck of cards, metallic mini-mats, deck of cards, metallic mini-mats, 8 assorted colours.
Question mark.
Question mark.
245 what,
question
Keith?
mark. 245 GSM question mark.
No, it doesn't say GSM, it says PSM.
Oh, PSM. Oh, yeah. Question
I'm sure
mark.
that's something medical. And then you got 300 GSM as well. Sort it. Right, next let's do our paperback, Keith. You're in charge of that.
I'm in charge of that.
You're in charge of that. You're the man. I know. Honestly, he makes me go all like fatherly. I feel like I have to sort of sit him down and say, come on. Right, next up, Keith.
What was the next bit we were doing, sorry?
Paperback, Keith.
Oh, the paperback. Oh, the paperback.
Now this is one of the most popular on its own last week.
It was, Nigel, wasn't it? It was mega popular, was this. This is fabulous. This is 80 GSM, so it is a paperweight, but you've got the 5 different colourways, and you're going to get 20 sheets of each, Nigel. I did have one of each for you. I've just put them all together. By all means, please take one of each for sure. These are great. But 100 sheets. But more importantly, you wait till you see the price of this. This is fantastic.
Okay. Keith, there's so much we need to show on the show. We need to be a bit quicker, you and I, mate. And when I say you and I mean you.
All right. There's only 2 of us in the room, Nigel,
exactly.
And you and I are one of them.
There you go. So those are the 5 colours that you have got there in your papers as well. Perfect for spring, I will say, with spring on the horizon. $4.99 your price for that one, XIWP 82. Let's look at the next one, Keith.
Yeah.
What we got next?
That's it, that's all of the goes on there. So again, we've got...
Let's go to the bright card stock.
I'm going to go to the bright card stock as well. Now, this is slightly heavier with him, but this is beautiful colourway. Again,
now, this is 160, so it's kind of like the halfway house between paper and card, isn't it?
Yep, it is. This is printable. You can printable on all of this, Nigel. This is our printable range. You can see this will go through all of your PC printers. Perfect for that, but equally will matte and layer with all of the collection. This colourway has been put together specifically to work with a deck of cards. So all of these colours will coordinate and work with the deck of cards for sure.
Gorgeous colours in there. So OTWP14 is your item code on that one, $12.99 the price there. Next up, Keith, bring us the next one on Sunshine. Should we have a look at the metallic card pack next, Keith?
So the metallic cards...
All of this is in the buy the show. Everything
we're showing is in the buy the show. And this, again, 24 sheets in this, Nigel. Look at this. This is fabulous. Look at this.
That's it. This is glorious. And the price, $15.60 on this, but we'll get that price down.
Yeah,
we'll bring it down.
Look at the beautiful. So you're going to get 2 sheets of each of all of these different colourways. You've got your reds, your purples, your pinks that are included in there as well. You've got your greens in there. You've got your golds and your silvers. Have I missed a colour there behind that one, Nigel? That's a purple.
You've got 7 assorted colours in there,
Yeah, 7 colours. You get bright gold and a different shade of gold in there as well, Nigel. So there are 2 different gold colours in there. Then you've got your bright silvers in there as well. All of the 24 sheets in total made up of those colourways.
And let's read Keith's description for you. House of Cards, A4 metallic card pack, A4 metallic cards, 7 assorted colours, question mark 245 PSM, question mark 300 GSM.
Listen, you're taking the mickey a little bit, I think, Nigel, really, to be fair, but I didn't realise, well, I do now, but when I put a dash on my things, this system here turns a dash into a question mark.
This is why I keep saying it, because eventually it's going to go in anyway. You won't dash
when I'm typing away next week, Nigel.
No dashes. No dashes and no PSM. Don't mix your P with your G. That's what I'm going to say. Right, deck of cards, Keith.
Now,
get the deck of
Nigel,
cards.
this is great. It's a shame that we didn't have a full deck that Pete could have done his magic trick.
Oh, I know.
That would have been cool, wouldn't it?
You were so excited about that, and you dashed this
I dashed this thing. So this is the front cover, and Nigel has got the actual deck of cards there on the set for it. Now, this is literally, boys and girls, a deck of cards. There are 52 cards in there, but there are much, much more as well.
This is what I love. This, you are ace, and you've got your joker. I mean, if you ever look, if we get Adam, come on in. Come on in. Because look, jack of all trades. What have we got? Queen of my heart, king of my heart as well. You have got, on of, what's that? Sending spades of love, my queen. I like that. I love you in spades. So, I mean, you've thought about the humour here, Keith, but also whilst keeping the cards there as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, these are additional to the deck of cards themselves, so these are additional to the 52. But again, you go, you are club ace, deal with it.
It's true. Now, of course, you can't have a pack of cards without Joker.
Oh, we've got to have the Joker.
And look, you get Keith in there. It would be rather nice if it had your little face on it. That would make my day. That would make my day. Let that happen.
And you can see the little metallics work with it as well. So you can see size-wise, the metallics are perfectly sized to give them a little bit of a matte layer there behind those for sure.
$7.99 is your price on that one, but it's all part of Buy the Show, as is our final component. Square cards and envelopes, Keith.
Square cards and envelopes, Nigel.
That is the one.
What you need to be able to make all of these deck of cards is you need to have a full range of cards, which we've got included in the Buy the Show. So again, on here, we have got 6-inch in the decal edge and the square inch, and 8-inch by 8-inch in the deckled as well, and of course the envelopes to go with them. So 40 cards, 40 envelopes, 20 of them in the the 6-inch size, and 20 of them in the 8-inch size, complete with the 40 envelopes as well.
So those are included in your deal, but if you want to go for those on their own, PJWP78 is your item code. But if you want everything together, it's the Buy the Show option. You can get everything together. Shall I go back over and show you? Just to say, you may see Heidi's trolley. That's what I'm going to say when we go over here, because Heidi's getting herself ready for that. Oh, no, don't worry, darling, don't worry. Warts and all, it's all about that today, quite frankly. So, yeah, you've got 6 of the pads. You've also got the pack of cards. You've got the paper selection in there. You've got the card selection in there. Kind of 160 GSM, so something like halfway between paper and card. Then you've got your backgrounds in there as well. You've also got those mirror mats are included, plus the actual mirror sheets and the card stock, the blank card blanks that Keith just showed you there as well. All of that for one price of $95, but of course it's the 3-way split that we love. $31.66 is all you need to pay. And you can do that split pay option, no matter how you shop here at HobbyMaker. But how do you shop here at HobbyMaker, I hear you cry? Well, it couldn't be simpler. You just do it like this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
And that is how you shop here at HobbyMaker. Good afternoon. The voice is going. What have you done to me?
You've been shouting at somebody, Nigel.
Oh, well.
Besides me.
I wonder who that could be. If you do want to go... Oh, hello. There it is going, isn't it? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. This, of course, is the fabulous Keith. In the middle of our second Paper Dynamics show today. And we're going to revisit something that we showed you in the 2 o'clock hour. You better talk about it, because my voice is going, isn't
Nigel,
it?
I'm sorry. You sound so husky, my friend. There you go.
0800 decoupage. Right, Keith, what have we got?
This is our... polka dots, stripes, dots, they never go out of fashion, Nigel. And what we've done here is we're going to give you something that's a little bit unique, because these are A3 in sheet size. So they are 297 millimetres by 300 by 420 millimetres. Every pack comes complete with a template to be able to make bottle boxes or to be able to make boxes in general, Nigel, in every set. We've got 12 wonderful designs, and you get 2 sheets of each. They're all 250 GSM, so they've got a good rigidity and strength of quality in there as well. And then it's just about the patterns and the designs that are included. So you have got the 12 different colorways, and you are getting 2 sheets of each included there with them as well, Nigel. So everything is about these. Of course, if you do cut them in half, you are then going to go to 48 A4 sheets if you wanted to. But the thing is, with this size of sheet card, you've got so many options to be able to make not only the bottle boxes where we gave you an intention, but equally to be able to make things like your 8" by 8 cards, your 7 by 7 cards, your tall cards, your A5 cards, your A6 cards. This size will cut down to all of those, Nigel. It will be able to make all of those kind of styles of cards. All are these. So not very often you would find to have an 8" by 8" card with these wonderful large spotty polka dots all over them. So this is just going to give you a lot of options to be able to play around with lots of different elements within there. Now in the 2 ranges together, you can buy them individually, but there's a big bundle saving if you buy them together, is the fact that you can mix and match with them as well.
You have, because you've got the... Oh, hello. You've got the positive. Where has this come from? You've got the positive. I'm drinking and it's still making no difference. You've literally taken my voice, Keith. Keith's got the positives. I've got the negatives, so you can put them with this as well. I love these because for me these are so bright. So you've got the bold colour in the background, and then the dots are going to be the white bits, you see. So you've got that contrast. It means everything will go together, which is brilliant. The fact that Keith, as Keith mentioned, you use 2 sheets to make each of the bottle boxes, if that's what you choose to do. So across the 48 sheets that you get in the multi-buy, you are going to be able to make 24 of the bottle boxes. That is quite some party, isn't it? But I'm thinking maybe you don't want to make the bottle boxes. Yes, you have the templates there, which is nice to have, but maybe you don't want to make the bottle boxes. That's not for you. Well, think about the fact that you've got 48 sheets of A3 here, which is then equates to, if you cut it down, to 96 sheets of A4 for a price of $29.99. Literally, you can do all sorts of this. And I do think as well, the spots, the stripes and the polka dots are classics. Those 3 designs are classics that work for all genders, that work for all ages. Oh, look, there's a bottle box for you. Thank you, Keith. You were very kind. Shoving it in. I loved it. But I love the fact that you've got something that's going to work for, I think whoever you are making for and whatever that project may be. OK, WP94 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Makes 24 of the bottle boxes or whatever you want it to. Now, these should be $22.99 each. Today, if you go for the bundle, it's $29.99. So that means that you are getting the second one for just £7.99, which I think is great, Keith.
Yeah, fabulous, isn't it? Great value, Nigel, for sure. Make and sell as well. We've got no restrictions on you making and selling, so you can make your bottle boxes, put them away at your craft fair. You don't have to make them this shape. I mean, we've done them this shape for you, where you can literally concertina the tops for you. You can add all of those. You make them shape bottle, but you can cut them down as well. Cut the sheet down or cut your bottle box template down, and it means make little mini boxes or little mini bags. Of course, because it's rectangular shape, you can make this into square boxes, quite easily done with a scoreboard, bish bash bosh, square them down. So that means you can make square boxes for your biscuits, for your sweets, for your jewellery.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want, really. And because you've got the negative and the positive, you can do the mix and match of a lid and a base with the same, but opposites attract.
Certainly do, Keith. If you would like to go for that selection, OKWP94, your item code, your price on that one, $29.99. Right, Keith. Should we paint your craft room with a rainbow? We have got a selection of rainbow-coloured cards for you. Again, in a bundle. Now, we've actually got in the bundle 72 cards with 72 colour-coordinated envelopes. There are 12 different colours, and you get 3 of each colour one in 2 different sizes. So that's going to be 36 of your A6 and 36 of your 6x6. I love these, and I've got to say, if you are looking for a celebratory occasion where you need to make invitations and things like that, then this is definitely the one to go for. I don't know, are we able to get a shot of the actual, all of them together? I don't know whether you can the way it's set up at the minute, because we've got things in the way. I don't know whether we can. But it is a fabulous selection. It really is. Keith, do you want to take us through what we've got?
Yeah.
Start with the 6x6s.
Well, these are unique, Nigel. I just love them. I mean, we put them together back at the factory. We had this idea. We've had to have the envelopes specially made. You can't just go around any street corner or any craft store to buy these. They are very unique and exclusively launched here at HobbyMaker, where you've got literally a wonderful plethora of 12 different colours, complete with the fully matching envelope. So for instance, there's my pink and you get 3 of each, and then we're going to give you 3 of each of the 100% matching envelope. Now the envelopes are 110 GSM, the cardstocks are 250 GSM, so altogether you've got some great quality envelopes in there to be able to make wonderful cards. And the other thing that we did, Nigel, didn't we? We did a little bit of swapping around by mixing and matching with the colours, didn't we?
We clashed, which
so
we loved.
we did a little bit of clashing of colours, so you could put a grey with a burgundy if you wanted to. If you were that way inclined, you could put a green with a burgundy. You can literally mix and match. But if burgundy and burgundy is your thing, there you go. You've got exactly the same match. So you can make the colours work for you. But you can't buy this anywhere else, Nigel. We've had them specially made. I think that they are just lovely. I'm really chuffed with the end result of what we've achieved. And again, you are getting 36 cards complete with the 36 envelopes. So
in each of the two sizes.
In each of the 2 sizes. So those are your square ones there, Nigel. Along with the cards. There you go, you can see on your screens now there, that's the pack shot of all 72 cards. And there is 72 envelopes to go with them as well. There
72 colour coordinated envelopes, that's the choice.
Yeah, that's the thing, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And as I say, this comes down to a great price.
37p per card and envelope, so phenomenal value for money on that one. If you think about it, with your paper crafting, when it comes to like making cards and things like that, it's where you start, isn't it? And also the envelope is the first thing that you will see if you've posted something to somebody. The first thing that they will see when it lands on the doormat is the envelope. So how lovely to know that if it's a bright red one or an orange one or a pink one, you kind of can guess that it's not going to have a gas bill or a water bill inside it, is it? It's going to have something nice, which is always
Mother's
good.
Day is coming, Nigel, as well, and therefore you want to send your mum a lovely red card with a red envelope. I mean, again, that would matte and layer with beautiful silver elements on there, wouldn't there, for sure? Can I do another example for you, because we're going to show you this in a moment or two. Let's just fold this one up, Nigel, because this would be great. We'll put this one into maybe a slightly landscape format as well. We're going to put that one to there, and then I'll grab you the same envelope as well. That's going to sit there with that one for sure. And looks beautiful together. And then we've got another element that's going to be shown to you in a minute or two, where all you might want to do is cut them and put the all lovely with love onto your mum or whatever on there to be able to mix and match with them as well.
Now we've got those sentiments coming up, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for the card stock, so the 72 of the cards, 36 are A6 and 36 are 6x6. All with the colour coordinated envelopes. KCWB 69 is your item code.
I thought you were going to say with the sunshine band then, Nigel.
I know, I love KC and the sunshine band. That's the way, I like it. So if you want to go for that one, $26.75 is your price. And of course, three ways to
Can we just put those together, Nigel? Because this is a real wacky bundle, isn't it, really? I mean, we talk about, you can see them all laid out there, but when you get them together, you're going to get all of this, Nigel. All of it.
It's a great deal.
It's a great bundle, isn't it?
That's your best display ever.
There you
go.
Hours to do that one.
What you're
if you want all of that coming through your door with all of that colour, which is the rainbow, where the name comes from, about that lovely cascade of rainbow of colour, but all of that is fabulous.
Very popular, I'm not surprised. Well done to Jacqueline, to Anne, you've checked out your baskets, congratulations. Right, a couple more new things that we had showcased earlier. One you've just sort of hinted at there, the sentiments, Keith. Now, let's start with our lovely baby pink sentiments.
The pink ones here, Nigel,
Now, these are foiled, Keith, as well, aren't they?
These are hot foiled with 6 different sentimental words on there. The pink one comes with 2 in gold and 2 in silver, 4 captions of each within the set. So you do get 24 sheets in total.
So for each one in the soft pink, you are getting gold and silver.
Yep. Absolutely.
I love it because they're kind of generic. I mean, apart from Happy Birthday, which is the only one that I think is specific for a certain day, congratulations. Could be congratulations on a new house, a new job, you know, overcoming something that was not very nice, or having a baby, which I imagine would probably be more nice. And it's like, you know, whatever. But it's like congratulations for whatever you want to say. For a special friend, that could be for any occasion.
Any occasion, well, again, yeah. I think really when we're making products for people to buy, it really needs we can't guess what celebration they're going to be celebrating for. So you've got to make it as wide as you can.
But I think you specialise in very good, like, just because moments as well.
Yep.
You know, when you send a card just to send a cheer, just to send a hug, just to send a smile, just to send a little bit of Keith in card form. There you go. Do you know what I mean? Keith for all occasions.
A Keith for all occasions.
I hope you have a perfect day. And with love, it's so nice and generic there. GYWP and 94, the item code on that, $7.99 is your price. So those are the soft pink, but we also have a variant in soft blue.
Yeah, we do, yeah. And the blue is beautiful blue. It's like a Wedgwood kind of blue.
Yes.
So if you ever got a variant on your screen or on the website, you'll see there is things, but they are beautiful. Now, these all come complete with the silver application. Again, the same.
Blue and silver work, I feel better, cool tones rather than the gold.
Than the gold. And we felt that, Nigel, back at the factory, rather than putting gold onto the blue, we thought this looked really
lovely, Keith, as well, isn't it?
It just adds something to it, doesn't it, Nigel? I mean, again, you could use your blue distress inks around the edge there. You could die cut into this, you know, use your dies with it. You know, just using a round corner rounder on there will give you a wonderful focal point of a topper for your cards, either inside or outside the card there, Nigel. But they're all in there, you know, beautiful. And of course, that raises the game, the quality, because it is a quality product.
It certainly is. Now, again, you are going to get 24 of these sheets here, so you get 4 of each of the captions, and you get 6 different captions in total. 240 GSM, all on that lovely silver foil, on that lovely kind of like sweepy blue background that we've got for you there as well. Perfect with Mother's Day on the horizon, but obviously there's birthdays, congratulations, all sorts of stuff in there as well. Item code for that one, MWWP 57. MWWP 57. Right, the next item for you, already 50% of the stock has gone. So Keith, already very popular. It's our inkjet paper.
It is our inkjet card, Nigel. 300 GSM, but guaranteed to work with your inkjet printers. Great for stamping on as well, because it's not going to bleed out. So the material in this, the fibrous material, this has allowed you to be able to stamp on it and not of the bleed. Because normally we put an ink on it, could possibly with the fibres bleed outwards, but this one doesn't. But if you want to go through your printer, this is going to work perfectly for you.
20 sheets for a £5.
£5.
That's good, isn't it?
It
really is. 20 sheets for a £5. Loving that. So if you want to go for that one, then, you know, it's 25p a sheet. That's very good.
For this kind of quality, Nigel, specialist materials for inkjets and laser printers.
And that's 300 GSM.
Yep, great quality.
That's got a good wobble. LPWP 73 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to give that, I do love my wobble, gotta say. Right, Keith, busy for that, 50% gone.
You need the quality of the material to be able to wobble it like that.
Exactly,
because if it was a paper, it would just go blah, 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 blah.
You give good wobble, let it be said, young man. Right, next up for you, well, something we haven't seen today as yet, actually. You may have seen it on previous days, but not today. These are fab. These are our blue and, we call them blue and teal?
Yeah, blue, teal
and... is it teal and blue? I can't remember. We'll find out as we go into
teal and blue, but...
I think, what do we call them? These are the glitter birthday sentiments. So you've got your 20 sheet pack, 10 in the blue, and then 10 in the teal. That's
10 in
what
the
we'll
teal.
go for. So Keith, take us through, because we're looking at yours
straight away there you can see there is no glitter is going to shed from this. It's non-shedding glitter. It's encapsulated into the material itself. We've applied a foil ring and we've applied the birthday sentiment. In the UK, we send more birthday cards than anywhere else in the world.
Is that true?
It is a true statement.
So we send more birthday cards in the UK than any other country?
Any other country now.
What's like countries like China or America that are much bigger than us?
They're not big on birthdays.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
That makes me proud to be British.
There you go. So we're going to give you 10 with the green and then 10 with the blue. The blue's got the silver foil on, the green's got the gold foil on. Of course, you can use your dies with these as well. If you don't want to say happy birthday, cut the middle out using one of your punch dies or one of your circular dies, or even whatever shape die you like, really.
Right, sometimes I forget I'm on telly, Keith. I really do. Look at these as fabulous. You've got your happy birthdays in there.
They're all happy birthday.
They're all happy birthday.
You can have as many as you like, but they're all happy birthday.
Well, the Queen. Hello, that dates me, doesn't it? The King. Does the King have 2 as well, then?
2 birthdays?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the King will have like an official birthday and then his personal birthday as well. Yeah. How exciting. Well, he should get a set of these.
He should get a set,
Your Majesty, if you're watching. It's less than a £5, nice and affordable. EPWP 32 is your item code, so you can get 10 of the blue and 10 of that fabulous teal as well. Right, Keith, what's next, young man?
So we've now got, Nigel, a couple of things again that are back in stock. When they've gone, Nigel.
Okay, so sold out before.
But this is a wonderful card. This is our cognac.
Oh,
Who likes a bit of cognac
this
on there?
So stylish.
And again, quality, Nigel, second to none. Heavyweight board, fabulous. And look at the pearlescent colour on this.
That's gorgeous.
Double-sided, solid core. When you tear this material, give it a tear, Nigel. Tear it. I'll allow you to tear it, Nigel. Look at the... Look. See,
golden core.
Golden core. Isn't that just fabulous?
Oh, look at that. I don't know why I have to do the noise when I rip things, but I do. That's obviously my ripping noise. I obviously find ripping quite satisfactory.
Absolutely, well, it's satisfying, but it just means that if you give it the ripped edge look, you can use your distress inks on there. You can, really play around with this. But you've got 3. It's a fabulous. I mean, the quality of this is second to none. Look how it bounces off your screen there.
Isn't it? Cognac gold.
Cognac gold, yeah.
Pure luscious. PKWP15, so PKWP15. I will take your cognac and I will raise you a Mai Tai.
You'll raise me a Mai Tai. Now, it's interesting with the Mai Tai. The Mai Tais are slightly lighter weight, but what a colour, what a colour. It is fantastic. And look how the two work together.
I've never wanted to mix a cognac and a Mai Tai together before, but in HobbyMaker land, I will, because look at that. Oh, can we get right in on the corner, Adam, on this? Because look at that. How fabulous is that? He's good.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, the way that offsets there, but this is what I would call a really rich 24 kind of carat gold. It's a completely different look altogether to anything I've seen. It's beautiful to be able to work with. And again, it is printable. You can put this through your PC. It's lightweight enough to be able to go through your PC. So you can make posh, really posh inserts or letters or whatever.
Did you name the Mai Tai?
No, it came...
because I don't remember. I can't remember Mai Tais, what colour they were, which proves I was probably having a lovely time when I drank them. But I can't actually remember what colour they are. But if they're that colour, I'd be very happy, quite frankly. Are Mai Tais that colour, Adam? No idea. I can't remember the last time I had a Mai Tai.
Really? Well, Nigel, I don't...
Do you remember the band in the 80s, Mai Tai?
Mai Tai.
Yeah. We had a massive hit with a song called Your Love Is History. I'm going to burn the letters you've been sending me. I love that. Apparently they're going to show me a picture of a Mai Tai in the studio. It's not on my preview monitor at the moment, I will say that. Oh, it is? Yeah, it is kind of that colour. There you go. Thank you very much. Now I know. Hurrah. Cocktail of the day. So if you want to hit, that's a new feature.
We'll hit the town tonight. Saturday night, Nigel. Let's go out for a Mai Tai.
Can you imagine you and I sat in a couple of Mai Tais,
A couple of Mai Tais,
That'd be
please.
lovely. Be very happy with that.
I mean, this is a specialist material, fantastic quality to be able to do all of the things like your inserts or your matte and layering, as I say, perfectly. I like the way that you did that one, Nigel. We didn't quite go the other way, where we did the gold border and the cognac middle. Look,
nice.
You see, again, look on the edge there, you can see how those two work perfectly together as well.
Now, Keith, let's go to the next product quickly, because the green, we've only got one left.
We've only got one left now.
No, but I want to show the green with this as well.
Oh, you want to show the green with this?
Just pass the sheet over, Keith.
Okay, let me just grab that.
First come, first served on this. Now, you are going to get, okay, so it's a limited edition, first come, first served. 75 sheets, 25 of them are 12 by 12, 25 are A6, I think, A5, and 25 are A4. There you go. Look at this, colour-wise. Oh. Dorothy, Keith's wife, basically, in another world. You've got it in your basket. If you check out now, Dorothy, yeah, you've checked out, it's gone, well done, congratulations. Dorothy's your saviour, Keith. Right, let's go on to our next one. Do you want to do some pearlescent red, Keith?
Oh,
please?
Nigel, this is equally as popular as the green, but we did have a bigger stock of this. Now, we call it pearlescent red, and it is pearlescent red, but it's what I would call, it's not as...
It's a soft red.
It's a soft red, Nigel. It's a soft pearlescent finish. Now, you are going to get the 3 sizes, so you're going to get 25 sheets, Nigel, of the A5.
Lovely, thank you,
We're going to give you 25 sheets of A4, and we're going to give you 25 sheets of a 12-inch by 12-inch. So 3 different sizes in the collection, 75 sheets in total, for the bargain price of...
Sorry, $9.99. Keith, Chris, our director, has just hit the nail on the head.
What's that?
It's a dusky red.
Dusky red.
It is.
I like
it's
that.
a dusky red.
Chris is on the
I look like I made a megaphone there, don't I? But yeah, it's a dusky red. It really is. Like it's been kissed by a rose, which has made our gallery start singing seal songs. There you go. Gosh.
Now, the thing is, with the 12...
I used to love seal back in the day.
If you think about... let me just try and grab 1 or 2 of these cards, Nigel.
Obviously, seal the singer, not seal as in, Not that kind of seal. That would be awkward in your ear, wouldn't it? Oh, I think my batteries have gone again for the second time today.
Oh, your battery's going to get... Nigel, it must be... again, his batteries have gone. But look, with those lovely coloured cards that we've got on there, the 12-inch by 12-inch, if you cut that into quarters, you would end up with 100 6x6s, which would be perfect then to work with your coloured card.
I like this cardstock. I think cardstock, I mean, this is paper, isn't it, really? But I mean, I love the fact that you've got so much here. It's one of those like fail safes. You can go to it whenever you like. You've got everything you need there. DLWP21 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Come and say hello. Come on. Look, so you can see what's going on. There you go. Saving me again. Tell Keith your nickname.
We got the power.
Sexy Adam.
Sexy Adam. I like that, Adam, yeah.
There you go.
I used to be called Sexy Keith, mate, but it does go west after a wee while. Too many pies, too many cakes, too many puddings, and the sexy bit goes out the window, really.
Oh, Keith, sexy can come in all shapes and sizes, mate.
Is that right?
Yes. Mind you, I have been told I've got quite a generous eye, though, but there you go. No. Oh, no, apparently Julia's messaged in, and Georgia just said, Julia said, I thought she would say, oh, Keith's sexy, but no, she said, it's a really expensive looking red.
Yes.
It is.
Julia's absolutely right there. It is a really expensive looking red, and it's double-sided pearlescent, so it's the same on the reverse as it is on the front. But look, you've got 75 sheets in the 3 different sheet sizes. I mean, that is a bundle, and it's better than half price, boys and girls.
It certainly is. Price on that one, if you'd like to go for the antique bloom in the pearlescent red, it's $9.99. Right, we've got about 7 minutes left on the show, and then Rosie is going to be here to take you through the rest of the evening. And I don't know about you, but I'll be going for a lie down. Let's have a look. Oh, now this yellow is gorgeous. This is like a proper custody yellow or a proper sunshine yellow or a daffodil yellow. This is gorgeous. Right, Keith, let's start with this one.
Daffodils, Nigel, they're all coming out now. It's a typical spring kind of colour. Never goes out of fashion. This is happiness on a card, isn't it?
I like that.
Yep,
happiness on a card. Yeah. That's what you want. VCWP59 is your item code on that one. So VCWP, that's $4.99. Now I'm going to keep hold of a sheet because I want to put this with other things to show you how well this goes together. So that's the daffodil. Have you got the amber?
Yeah, that's the thing. So then we've got the amber, which we were talking about, and I was thinking about your sunflowers. You're going to make sunflowers for the church or for your church hall, and of course,
for spring fairs.
Spring fairs, beautiful with that. I'll give you a sheet of amber.
What weight's this?
This is heavyweight. This is
280.
Yeah, beautiful weight.
I read the screen key for you.
I'm glad you're reading it, Nigel. Yeah, I was going to say 300. It feels like a 300, but it is actually 280. Look
at that.
But look how beautiful this red is. Again, it's a solid core red, but then look at how it sits with the daffodil.
It literally looks like a pyramid, doesn't it?
It does.
Literally looks the right colour for a pyramid as well. If we had a couple of camels and a sphinx in the background, we'd be well away there, wouldn't we, quite frankly? Have you been to the pyramids?
No,
Oh, I recommend
well, I haven't, no. No, I've not been.
Oh, you should go, Keith.
Do you think so?
Take the current Mrs. Smith. It's a lovely place. I loved going to the pyramids.
Yeah.
Except I'm claustrophobic, and I did that thing of like, oh, I'm going to climb through the tunnel.
Oh, you didn't like that?
I liked it because there wasn't many people in there, but I suddenly thought when I was in there, what happens if lots of people come in now? It's like I'd still be there.
Yeah.
I'd never have got out again, quite frankly. Right, so that's the amber. If you want to go for that one, $4.99, 20% gone on that one.
Right, now let's go.
Next up for you, spring orange.
Bit of orange. A bit of orange. Let me give you one of those. You're creating a lovely, wonderful collection. This is beautiful
so
again.
Gorgeous.
Happy crafting, perfectly to work for your mat and layering again, and a lovely quality in there. And this is a lovely orange.
That orange I love. I think those 3 colours together, oh my gosh. How good is that for your Easter chicks?
Yep, there you go. That
for your
is
Easter cards, your spring cards, your projects and beyond, that is going to be absolutely glorious. I love that, Keith. Love it. Limited stock, 270 GSM, 25 sheets, literally 6 left.
Limited stock.
Oh, Keith. Go on, Keith, give us a flick.
Limited
whilst we've still
stock.
got it. Look at you. Keith went to flick school, didn't he? You got a flick.
School of flicking.
You're a flickologist. That's what you are, Keith. Yes, you've got a flickology, I feel. So if you want to go for that one.
I've got an ology in something then.
Every time I look up, Adam's just shaking his head at us. This worries me. This worries me greatly. Right, so if you want to go for the orange, literally down to the last few on that one, $4.99 is your price there. What's next?
But then we've got the deep orange, Nigel.
Deep orange.
The one that's going to work with it as well. A little bit like pumpkin kind of.
So what was that first colour?
That's spring orange.
So that's spring orange. This is deep orange. Okay.
Yeah, and this one's really, it's a heavier weight. It's got a texture to it. It's got lineage down the back, like a laid kind of finish. This is beautiful to be able to work with. But again, because it's a heavier weight, it really is perfect. But look at that, when you put the 4 together.
I feel like it's almost like the one pyramid, but at different times of the sun throughout the day. Do you know what I mean? when the colour is reflecting on it.
The only reason I haven't been to the pyramids is, have you seen the episode with the idiot abroad?
No.
Where he goes to the pyramids,
Okay.
and he says, and whilst he's there, it's very windy, and of course there are rubbish and stuff flying around in the air, and he says they don't show this on the brochures when you book your holiday.
Well, no, but you never know quite what you're going to get. But it's like, I mean, the pyramids are an amazing
That
feat.
tickled me, yeah. It just tickled me, really. It's like, you know, you got all that way, and then you've got plastic bags and paper and all sorts of stuff flying around.
Yeah. Well, it's like carry on abroad, isn't it? When you go abroad, sometimes it's like the hotel's not even been built in the first place. It didn't look like that in the brochure. There you go. Right.
It didn't look like that in the brochure, Nigel, you're right.
So if you want to go for that one, that's your deep orange for you there. RWWB27 is your item code on that one. Next up, Keith, let's have some ivory white. Let's add a little air of class and sobriety to the mix.
Yeah, and this one will sit with your collection as well,
We've
Nigel.
got to stop Adam shaking his head at us, quite frankly, haven't we? There you go. Let's have a look.
Because this is a lovely, lovely quality of a texture board. And I know that's hard for us to put across at home. Again, you can see how it sits with that lovely colour platform there. Beautiful there to be able to work with.
White works for anything. This has got texture on it as well, which is brilliant.
And this is an ivory white, not a white, Nigel. It's all white, but it's not white.
No, it's ivory white. So, I mean, I think if you are thinking about invitations and stuff, or, you know, for a touch of posh, a TOP.
It is definitely posh.
A top. If you want to go for that one, see, look, Chris is cooking on gas today.
Yes.
Because he was saying about all of the yellows there being good for your Easter chicks. Now he said you got your eggs sorted. Always good to have your eggs sorted. There you go for Easter cards and things like that. NVWP01 is your item code on that. Right, Keith, the grey laid writing
if
paper.
you're a person that likes to do a lot of letter writing, for those of us who are old enough or young enough to remember Conqueror paper, Nigel, this is the same as Conqueror paper and got the same effect. The textured, inlaid, watermarked lines down the back, which we'll try and show you as best as we can. But it is a lightweight grey. There are 50 sheets in the bundle. The price is amazing. That is brilliant. Okay, see, going vertically and horizontally. See the wider lines going horizontally and the thinner lines going vertically.
It just says quality, Keith, doesn't it?
It absolutely oozes with quality.
It oozes.
Yeah. And of course, this weight is inkjet and printer friendly for sure.
AZWP89 is your item code on that one. If you would like to buy, hey Rosie, if you would like, come save me, Rosie. So if you would like to pop. Oh my God, you got Keith later, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Brace yourself. I hope you've had every supplement you could possibly have today. That's all I'm going to say, because he's on fire today. Right, if you want to go for that grey...
That's all of them, Nigel. There you go.
There you
go. All of them.
Right, everything goes together. Right, let's remind you of your bottles, then I'll give you a little rundown of what's coming up with our lovely Rosie later on. If you do want to go for your... Pass them over, Keith. This is it. If you want to go for your bottle box collection, you've got
really
48 sheets. 48 sheets allowing you to create 24 bottle boxes. In the brand new spots, stripes and polka dots designs, you have got a positive collection, which basically is the colour on the white, and then you've got the negative collection, which is basically the white on the colour. They are all A3 sheets and you are going to get 24 in each one. Plus you do get a template to make your bottle box if that's what you want to do. But Keith, you're just getting a lot of cardstock.
A lot of cardstock, a lot of bang for your buck there, Nigel. I mean, again, if you wanted to cut this up, perfect for matting and layering. Don't just think of it being for bottle boxes. Let's think of it about doing our 8x8 cards or for matting and layering on the 8x8 cards. We've got 8x8 cards on the show with decal edges. This is perfect to be able to work with that. If I get a chance, I will maybe just and cut them down, make some samples for you for the next show.
Listen, when are you back? 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock with Rosie.
It is with Rosie.
Oh, Rosie Lee, I love you.
I know, honestly. Honestly.
I channeled my inner you.
You channeled your inner Keith. Who wants an inner Keith? It's like, I love him dearly, but who wants an inner Keith? That's the stuff of nightmares. And if you would like to go for anything...
See, I have this effect wherever I go now.
You do, Keith. No, but this is working, because like Rosie's like loving the
I once
inner
went to a restaurant, you know, where a carvery, and I was in the queue. I was queuing for my chicken, and I got that same reaction there as Rosie. I'm not quite sure what she was laughing at, but it was good fun.
I have no idea how you just compared Rosie to a carvery, but there you go. Let's show you what's coming up here on HobbyMaker this evening. Let's have a look. So we've got tips, tricks, and inspiration with Little Birdie. That's the fabulous Heidi's coming up with Rosie after the break. Your last chance to grab a deal with Keith and Paper Dynamics at 6 p.m. and back from the vault. Yeah, Pete's going to be here at 7 o'clock from SIZZIX with Tim Holtz's greatest hits. And don't forget your chance to win that power bank as well. I'm going to be back tomorrow now at 1 p.m. I've got some great shows tomorrow, including paper cut, including the lovely Keith, not the lovely Keith, including the lovely Craig from Crafter's Companion. You are kind of lovely, aren't you?
I am lovely, Nigel.
Honestly.
All I'm going to say to you now is...
Why are you pointing...
on your bike.
On my bike. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence.
Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, how are you doing? And massive thanks to our Nigel and Keith over there. I know you've been looked after all afternoon, and we're here to look after you this evening as well. I'm Rosie, if we've not met before, and this gorgeous Heidi, and you had an amazing show earlier on.
Yeah, it went really well. I'm so pleased because I love resin.
Yeah.
And I really want people to have a play with it because I know they'll fall in love with it and want more because it's just... It's something different, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, and it's a full-on business, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
When you get it home.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, we've got so much to show you in this hour, and actually what we're going to do is we're going to start with the decoupage, because this is beautiful. Flew out the door earlier. Yeah. So we've not got many left, Heidi,
to
but,
be honest,
you know.
it was a bit of a shock, because when the price came up, I didn't know about it.
Well, you were still saying after the show, I'm pretty sure that's a mistake.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't do the pricing. Yeah, well, it's normal. I mean, the price, was not much more than... The one packet.
Well, this is it. So, I mean, so basically, if I tell you now that for this one packet, we're going to be giving you the whole set of 6. I mean, it's really incredible. Beautiful birds here. You've got the butterflies as well. So this is all for your decoupage. We've got the poppies as well.
It's a pick and mix, so you don't know what you get, but they're all beautiful.
Yeah, they're lovely. And just tell us a little bit about the decoupage as well, because it's such a beautiful skill. It's such a lovely thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I love decoupage because, I mean, it's something that's been around for a long time, but these are just so beautiful. A lot of people tend to do it more on wood.
Okay.
On wood, you can use it in card making. If you've got the right medium, you can do it on glass. I've done it on glass quite a little bit. I do say to people, as long as you do proper varnishing, you know, then you can wash the glass.
Yeah.
It's just about the varnish.
You can use it on your furniture as well, can't you?
It's beautiful on furniture. Yeah, I would say to it, just get the right varnish. That's the thing,
that's
really.
the thing.
Yeah, you can, as long as you cover something in the right product, you're there.
That's
it.
Right,
are beautiful.
these will sell out today. You're getting 6 packs, pick and mix. 20% already gone of our remaining stock. So you'll get a selection. But my goodness, it's just beautiful. And it's really special because people sometimes say, oh, you can just use tissue paper. But it's different, isn't it? Because it doesn't rip like tissue paper.
Yeah, and you can wet this and tear it better.
Yeah, you've got more control with it.
Yes, it is different. It's not as strong as rice paper. It's different. It is paper.
Yeah.
But the coverage and, you know, it's just beautiful. And what I like is that every single design in there, I like.
Yeah.
So if I got a mix of any of them, I'd be happy.
That's it, isn't it? It doesn't matter which ones you get, you're going to love them. OK, once everyone's checked out, over half the stock has gone. And I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to just let you check out, because we've got so much to squeeze in this out. We don't want to miss out on anything, because it's a wonderful, wonderful show. So what we're going to... Right, now, you are going to absolutely love this. You adore this as well.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with it. We've got lots coming up for you, actually. We were talking about the size earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, well, this is the one I...
To clarify about this.
I was talking about that one, not the one you're hiding. Yeah.
This is
I haven't seen that one. They didn't send me that one.
We said earlier, didn't we? The price that we're going to, could not believe it for this roll here.
No, I couldn't. I was really shocked.
For this. All of this. And that's not the price on your screen right there, $23.99. So tell us about this.
Well, I'm
9.1 metres.
Yeah, I didn't even
know
about this size. I wrote the smaller one. I would say, oh my gosh, I would say, do you reckon that's about A4?
I mean...
Oh my gosh, we're going all around the...
Director Chris is going, what are you doing? You're going rogue here.
Yeah,
but I just want to show you how much you're getting.
Before I go any further, I know we're all mainly crafters here. We're all crafters. I'm not a seamist, but if you do embroidery or any type of sewing, I'm telling you now, grab this.
Yeah.
Because if you do, you know, for your hoops, on your hoops, I'm not very good at sewing. I have had a try, and this works perfectly. Yeah. I mean, even like we were saying earlier, weren't we, for children, for schools?
Yes, for schools. A bit of
the amount.
You want to do your own version of the Bayard tapestry,
I think
or anything like that. It's amazing. You could go around the whole school hall. It's amazing.
I mean, and if you've got the right dies, you can die cut it.
Oh wow!
So what I was thinking with the smaller one, because it is big enough, is to do bunting.
Yes.
You could do, I mean, summer fairs, and even if you've got a craft store and you want to decorate your own store to advertise yourself, die cut it and die cut, because everyone has die cut letters, decorate them, and you can also stamp on it. You can paint on it.
Yeah, it's strong as well, isn't it? It's super strong.
Yeah. Put something waterproof underneath your painting, because it is thick, you know, obviously it's material.
Yeah.
But,
and it's all stitched down the side, so it's not going to fray.
No, not going to fray.
You know, we were talking about live music. We were having a little trip down memory lane earlier as well.
Yeah.
And you think about your live music, think about when you want to make a banner, think about, I mean, you've got this in your stash. You could use this for small cushions and things like that as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah. Yeah, it's
so good.
It's like a natural cotton.
Yeah, it's linen.
Yeah,
isn't
I mean,
it?
like I say, I use it. I'm more of a paper crafter and sort of mixed media.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of people who do journaling, you know, when you want to make a page,
Yeah.
put this on your page, and then you've got
Fantastic. It's amazing. I mean, it's fine quality linen. And when you've got linen like this, you know how expensive linen can be. This is £2 a metre right now. So we've got 9.1 metres of this.
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing.
It's fabulous, and it's so
good.
I would say that's got to be wider than an A4, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
29 centimetres.
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
superb, isn't it?
It's I'd not seen this one.
No, it's fantastic. Listen, keep on coming through. £19.99, almost half the stock's gone already. Keep on coming through. We've got so many brilliant deals for you. And would you like another 9.1 metre roll? Would you?
Another one?
Another one. Go on then.
What have we got now? Is that 9 metre? I didn't realise how long that was, actually.
This is another 9.1 metre. It's brilliant. So you've got a slightly different width, obviously. So this is 15.2 centimetres, okay? Again, bunting again.
The way I was, because I was thinking of your bunting, let me show you, I was thinking like that way.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm thinking, how many would you get? In fact, I'm not a seamist, but I shouldn't say I promise, I'm going to have a go, because I've got some cutting dies, I've got some SIZZIX actually. I think I've got a bunting one. So I got to cut it myself, which is a bit late.
You think about weddings, your fairs, your kids' parties. You can make bunting with all of this and have it forever.
Baby showers.
Even just for your garden.
Baby showers big now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was American, but everyone has baby showers, don't they?
They
You could do it, add your pink, add your flowers.
And it just sort of makes your garden, doesn't it? If you've got some lovely colourful bunting, get you some, oh, it'll be brilliant.
And it's like I say, it's washable.
Strong, washable.
So you can paint on it. You could even, for the price of it, you could give some to your children and let them have a go.
Definitely. Well, that's what I'm thinking. My kids love to just make a little storyboard.
Yeah.
You know, because you can draw on it. They could just sit and...
Get a bit of wood out. Sorry, I'm
getting excited.
Get a piece of wood out the garden, you know, and string and let them make hangers.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Make their own little hangers for the room. Sorry, I get all
carried
away.
Don't apologise.
We get carried away, don't we? But
and you get the idea, don't you? So I bet you've got loads of ideas of thinking, I'm going to use it for this, use it for that. It's superb. It's so great.
And it'll last you that long. I mean, mine, Oak will say they've sent it to me. I'll probably, that'll last me.
That's a long time.
Yeah, because I will have a go bit of sewing. I'm going to have a go.
Yeah.
And I want to do some bunting, because I think bunting's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I'm going to make sure... So, is this the frayed edge, the contemporary floral, Ellie?
It's gorgeous.
But, OK, we've got 70mm, 10 metres long. This one, I think, we're going on. The natural living. No, living? What's living?
Linen. Yeah, they've brought all different ones, and they've got one with a lace on as well. That's got decorated.
This one? Here we go. Oh, with the lovely lace?
Yeah, that is beautiful.
She says, no, sorry, not that one.
No.
We've got so many.
We have got a lot.
Was it this one, darling? The natural linen? The tape? Look at that, again. So this is a lovely 10 metres. It's on the roll for you once again. But again, if you want to get your stamps out, stamp all the way along here.
Smaller images. What they've done, they wanted to bring you all different widths for different, because obviously, if you're only wanting to do cards and little small things, then you might only want the smaller ribbon.
Yeah.
But like I say, if you want to go a bit further and do the bunting and things like that, you've got the larger. So we brought it you in all different widths. But I always think a cream ribbon, it's just so usable. And don't forget, it's linen, you can colour it.
This is
so
it.
you've got your inks, you've got
I've got
your
the wrong one
sprays.
again, Heidi.
Oh,
We've got that
Well,
many.
they're all quite...
They're all fab.
Sorry, they're all... To be honest, you're probably best looking on the website. They're all natural linen. You've just got different widths of these ones.
This is it. I'm looking and I'm thinking, OK.
I know, when I got them, I was like, oh, God.
Right, I'm going to line them up here, OK? I'm going to line them up here and
That's
we can
the one
do...
with the lace on. That's
the one with the
different.
lace.
Yeah, but those are just the same. Yeah.
It is the middle one. This one.
Oh, what are they doing to you?
This is the one we were showing. It's okay. So we were showing the right one after all.
This is loose edge. So what I like to do with this is I do like to fray some of the edges and use it.
It gives it a bit of a rustic sort of feel.
Yes.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fun. You can make bookmarks for this one as well,
Bookmarks,
couldn't you?
yeah, anything. Yeah, it's I mean, really, whatever craft you do, just think, how can I use it?
Yeah.
You know, and
super.
yeah, I do like some, and what's very, I mean, minimal cards are very fashionable. If you go in a really high-end card shop and somebody will stamp a tiny image on a little bit of material in the middle of a card, you know, it's £4 or £5, and you can do, you know, you can do that.
That's it. Now, this is the 70mm one. So...
I'm glad I don't do talk back for this reason. Yeah, I'll leave it to you.
So I'm looking at this and thinking, okay, 70mm, so that's 7 centimetres. It's £6.99, and you've got a full 10 metres of this one again.
So much.
It's brilliant. Also thinking about this, you know, with your resin, if you're making all your jewellery, your earrings, things like that, you can actually make your own hangers with this. If you put them onto a frame and then you can pop your earrings through.
Yeah.
Because, of course, you've got those little gaps, haven't you? So you can put your thread your earrings.
You know what else I like this for? Making my own little decorative bags.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
buy the little brown takeaway bags.
Yes.
And just piece of that across with stamping and a few flowers. It
nice.
just looks so expensive.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a wedding for your bridesmaids, to give the gifts in.
Yeah, absolutely. Even just having, do you know what? You can make your own little pouches. So if you stitch up either side and then a little flap over the top, then that could be a nice little pouch for your jewellery as well. You know, pop your earrings in there, make your little bags in there. It's fab. Right, so that's 70mm. Okay, there we go. Shall we go for the 50mm next? So this is the 50mm, okay? So it's the same thing, but it's 50mm, so you've got that depth there. Really lovely. And again, 10 metres, and you're getting it for £4.99. It's just mega.
Yeah,
it's really fab.
I mean, I found when I've looked for this to buy a few years ago, because I was trying to get some. It is quite expensive.
Yeah, it is. Well, linen.
And once you've got that amount as well, and like what I love is it's cream.
Yeah.
So I like to colour things. I like to, like I said, I would add inks to it, spray it.
Your chalk paints would go on this as well, wouldn't they?
And I made sprays with it. We're going to make sprays with the chalk spray and spray it.
Nice.
So just then you can dye it to whatever your theme is. So if you've got a wedding and you want to, like even if you want to do wedding invitations, you want everything matching.
Yeah.
Or if you want them to match to the favours, you've got all. If you've got different thicknesses, you can do different things.
I would want to get all of these. You know, if you're crafty.
It all matches, it's all together. And once you've bought it, you bought it. I mean, you'd be a long time getting through all that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's going to keep you going for a long time. Now, we've got a twin pack for you this time. So this is your 32mm, okay, so just over 3 centimetres. You're getting 20 metres in total, so you're getting that twin pack. And again, you know, it's ideal because you just decorate everything. You could make little bottle toppers and make handles for your bags as well. Your
ribbons, bows. I probably do bows with that.
Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. There we go. £7.99 for both of those for 20 metres, which is just superb. Now, we're going to bring... People are shopping ahead. People are absolutely going wild for all of this. We've got this beautiful... I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
To me, this is special.
Yeah.
I have used it on a sample. I had the thinner one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was... We brought that to you before. That was the thinner version. But this, I mean...
It's really lovely.
Yeah, it's just... It's class on it. You don't need to do anything to it, do you? It's just beautiful. Yeah, I've used the thinner version, but I didn't have that. But that is just gorgeous as it is.
Yeah, it is. Again, make little gift bags, make little pouches for your jewellery, for your bracelets that you've made.
I mean, it's pink, it's butterflies, it's flowers. If you want to add a little bit of glitter to it, you could do, but would you want... It's just beautiful.
You could, I suppose, if you wanted to. If you've got some nice sort of glittery threads or something, you could applique those all around them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and just make...
I
mean, actually, maybe going out there, but... Do a little square, that could be a topper for a card.
I'll say that, and even a little diamante in the middle of the flowers.
Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. Flying out the door once again. These are so
lovely.
popular. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
It's just a pattern as well. It's so, to me, it's easy to the eye. It's nice. It's not sort of that, that'll only suit certain people. Butterflies and flowers, it's just lovely.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Similar with this, actually. Yes. I think it's classic. It's classics. It's not going to go out of style. Beautiful lace through the middle. So again, if you wanted to make a little handle for a gift bag. Again, using it as a border for a bag that you've already got.
Yeah, I use that as well, normally just for a strip across the card and then die-cut sentiment on top. Beautiful. And it's done because that's so elegant.
It really is. Yeah. And, you know, if you're making to sell as well and you've got little elements like this on your card, so just elevates it.
And if you need to colour it, colour it.
Yeah,
you know, you can dye it. You can. I mean, you could, if you wanted to colour the whole roll. I know you can buy these dyes that you do in your washing machine.
Yeah.
You could do with a whole lot
You
like that if
could.
you wanted, but
Absolutely.
because I only do tiny bits, I will just spray.
Yeah.
You know, the bits I need or
bits
use
you
the
need.
inks. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Right, keep on checking out. It's all there for you. Keep on looking at the web. And we're going to come back to the chalk paints. You just mentioned about the chalk paints. And
Yes.
this set
it's
is
so lovely.
brilliant,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I was saying it's one of my favourite products that they've said. I think for me, it's the look of it and
Yeah.
the box. I just like the little box. It's just,
Yes.
yeah, 'cause you've got that afterwards.
Yeah.
What
The little goes a long way with them
Yeah,
as well, doesn't
and
it?
what I like is I'm not, if you don't always want the bigger bottles, if you want something little, they're dinky, they're cute, they do, you know, there's still a lot in there.
It is, absolutely.
I'm still on my first box and I've done loads.
Wow.
There's only one colour I've run out of.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got my second box ready, but yeah, I just think they're lovely.
Stock up on them, and you've got a big saving today. So it's down from $21.99 to $16.99. These work on absolutely everything. And we were talking about this before we came to air as well, weren't we? 24 bottles, 24 jars. But of course, you can mix some of these colours. But the lovely thing is, you've got 24 different colours to work with, haven't you? So
for me, I'm a bit like when you buy a set. Normally, you might, if you're buying the bigger bottles, you might get 6, or you might, which is lovely. And you can, but with this, you're not really going to have to do any mixing. They're all there. I haven't bothered. So I think there's enough there for me.
It's gorgeous.
It's just cute, and what a lovely gift.
I know.
Someone said when that arrived in my box, I was like, oh, I didn't want to
Didn't
open it. It's one of those that you sit and stroke on your desk.
Yeah.
You've got to use it. I've had to use it.
They do, and they're such beautiful colours. Well, I tell you what, should we see these? It actually, because you've got a demo ready with the decoupage.
Yeah, but if they've gone, I can do the paint, whichever you want.
We have sold out of the deckapage.
Right, so
yeah,
we'll
let's do a little bit of the
acrylic
acrylic paint.
So,
They're beautiful.
Well, as we've got the the little birdhouse. I think that's on the show, the blank. We've brought this before. I absolutely adore it. I love birds in the garden because if you varnish it properly, you can use it as a real bird box.
Absolutely.
It's just so cute. And
it's gorgeous.
and you can go floral, you can go, well, whatever. So
does this come ready-made?
Yes, it comes like that, yeah.
Does it feel, do you know what strikes me? For just $4.99, it's an amazing price. It's really solid. Like, it's a really,
it's not,
it's really,
it's
really
not,
brilliant.
It won't break.
No. It's fab. And you know, we always talk about birds and looking after birds in the winter, but actually certain birds really need help through the whole year, don't they? Because the bigger birds come along and steal all the food.
Well, we've got seagulls in Brixton, so they're little terrors. I mean, I love people. People don't like. I love them. I love any animals, and to me, they're all birds, and I love them all. But they are naughty.
They are naughty. They'll nick, won't they?
They'll
the crows
pinch the
as
little
well.
birds' food. Yeah.
That's it. It's fabulous. Listen, people are multi-buying on this. It's a brilliant deal. Fantastic gift as well. And you get this along with your chalk paints. What a fantastic project for the kids as well.
Lovely,
so I'm going to let you run away with it, my darling.
So what I've done with this, well, actually, I've learnt something a little bit exciting by one of my DT, because I didn't have a DT, but now I've got, there's 4 of us, and a lovely lady called Sarah John.
Okay.
She did a live, and when I've showed you this before, the crackle medium, I always say, don't heat dry it because it doesn't like it.
Okay.
And in normal cases, that is the rule.
Okay.
Well, this one actually can, and she did it live and it works, and I was like, because I was watching it thinking, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I was like, it actually works.
So what does that do for us then?
So I pre-did it because I didn't know it worked. But so it gives you this. Can you see the top of the?
Oh yeah. So you get that lovely distress.
Yeah, I will do one from scratch, but I just want to show you. So this, I've done this with the chalk paints.
Yeah.
So I've used the pale green, and all I've done is painted a layer of the crackle paint on.
Okay.
Then what we're going to do is go over with. I mean, you can pick a colour, any colour. So.
I feel like that might be nice to sort of go in the middle.
So, because these are chalky, but I'm just going to grab a stick. So, you need to stir them up.
Okay.
Because it will split.
Yeah.
So you get, and you'll find some might be a bit thicker than others. All it is, anything with water in, you will find the water, if over a long time, and I've had these now probably 8 months, this box.
Okay, gosh, and they're still going strong.
Yes, and I've used them loads, but I do a lot of sponging and things. All you need to do, because like this is thicker than some are more watery, if you think they're getting a little bit thick, just spray a bit of water and it just revives them.
Revives it.
Or if you like it, I'm going to have a bit of water to that one. And so I don't check them before because I want to show you how they will be at home. Okay, just put a bit of water in. That'll just revitalise it. Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. There we go. Chris said, Rosie, are you a bit smelly out there today? Because Heidi's trying to get away from you.
Oh, bless your heart. No, not at all. Bless you.
I do eat a lot of garlic, but you know.
I can't smell garlic.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, so yeah, I love it. So I'm just using a soft brush, and all I'm going to do is, and like I say, if you think it's a little bit intense, you can water it down.
Yeah.
And then just go over.
Oh, I love that colour.
Yeah, it's
Really
nice. Is it like
gorgeous.
what colour would you call it? It's not teal. It's
kind of like a minty,
mint green,
turquoisey.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is the side that I painted the crackle on, because I do that, you know, I paint things and then I forget what which ones I've done. Yeah, you can see it will start.
That's lovely. Oh, Chris has said spearmint.
Spearmint,
nice spearmint
that's
colour.
it.
Yeah, beautiful.
So then what we do, you leave it a little bit, and what it does, it is, yeah, it's about the science. I haven't got a clue. All I know is that when you add the paint over the crackle, it breaks up the paint, so it leaves you with. Oh, it's going. You can just.
Oh,
see,
you can see.
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah, nice.
What I'll do.
And then if you varnish that afterwards, that's all then.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Suitable for outdoor use, isn't it?
We don't normally speed dry, but look at that now. Can you see that? I'm going to try and lift it up.
Yes.
Can you see that going?
That's good, isn't it?
Right, I'm just going to come away because I don't actually think it needs drying. Right, there you go.
That's really good, isn't it? So it just gives it that lovely texture, like a distressed finish.
Yeah, it's like and the colour below comes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love one-step crackle, and this one you can heat it. And
brilliant.
You can speed dry.
Not eat it.
Not
eat it. It's in the gallery. You can eat it. No, you definitely can't eat it.
You can use a heat gun and speed dry, and I know I've told you in the past you can't, and that's just something from me using crackles for years and years, and that's always been a rule. And Sarah John Bless has said to me, some you can.
Yeah.
So this is one of them.
This is one of those, but it's on graphics.
You don't want to wait. You like,
no, that's
especially with the double stage one, because you're doing one, then another, and you're like, I want to get going.
That's it,
so,
definitely.
but look at the intent of these colours, and they're so. You think the little pot, and you think.
Well, I love these little pots as well, because I've got chalk paint at home, and when you've had a big tub of it, sometimes it's then you lose it before, because you know you don't use it all, and then you waste it.
Yeah. I always say to people though, when you've got water-based products, just every now and then get them out, give them a spritz, and a stir, and it will revitalise them.
I feel revitalised after a spritz as well.
But as you can see now, look, it's coming through.
Yeah, that is such a beautiful texture.
Yeah, and it's how the colour comes through. I just think it's so lovely.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what as well? I think this has used some of the crackle on it,
that's
hasn't
one of
it?
mine. There's some that Sarah John's done some lovely samples. I think some of those on front and one on
look. And this is the crackle in action here
that's
as well,
a double
isn't
crackle.
it? That's a double crackle.
That's called, that's a two-stage crackle.
Okay.
And so I think the sample to the left there.
This one?
Yes, that's the one Sarah John did for me.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so what you do with that one is you put one layer on, let it dry, a second layer on, and you can heat dry it now.
Nice.
And that's just crackle. It's leaving clear crackle.
Yeah.
So then when you rub over a wax or something, it's like, I say like grouting, you know, like a tile. Yes, so it fills in the spaces.
Nice.
So it looks like crack pottery. Beautiful, absolutely.
Gorgeous, beautiful.
Yes, it's just two different ways of doing it.
Do you know what I love as well? It's so affordable. I mean, that's $3.99, and even if you've never used it before, give it a go.
And look how much you get.
Get the birdhouse.
It's 100 mil. It's not a little bottle. That'll last a long, long time. Yeah. Well, I'm still on the same bottle. Yeah. I've had that months. So.
So good. Well, this is what we're going to do, because I know you've got these beautiful resins that you did earlier that now we can
promised
unveil.
that I would unveil.
I'll just say to you, if you would like to see how you actually mix up we've got the resin on the show today, and this is incredible. If you have a little look over here at just some of the beautiful, beautiful displays. I mean, the jewellery, necklaces, pendants, earrings. When you get into resin, you absolutely can't stop. It's a really wonderful, wonderful thing. So we're going to bring in the clear resin and hardener for you now. Okay, so this is a set. You get the 2 pots, 100 ml of each. It's an amazing deal. If you want to watch how you actually use this, then you can look back at an earlier example. What time are you on again? 1 o'clock.
I was on at 1, and we predominantly kept with the resin to show you how it works, because I think last time I brought it we only touched on it.
Okay.
And I think you need to see it in action from start to finish and see what you can actually achieve.
That's it.
So I can't do that. I'm saying you can.
You can. You absolutely can do it. So you get the clear, you get the hardener there as well. For anyone who's wanting to give resin a go, this is the perfect place to start because it sets very quickly. It's really easy to use, and you'll see this in the earlier demo with Heidi from 1 o'clock. So if you want to see how it works, after the show today, have a little watch of that. But what we're going to see now is how it unveils. We've got all these wonderful moulds on the show today as well, which are just absolutely fantastic. Should we have a look at these beautiful leaves? Because I always feel like leaves are such a wonderful...
This is one is sold out that's got my first, so this is my second favourite, because when I received this one, I was like, oh, it's just beautiful. So this is just clear resin.
And you did these earlier on in the show?
No, these ones are ones I did before, but I've just put them in to show you.
Oh, okay.
These are the ones that we're going to...
Oh, fab.
Yeah, but we didn't really show this earlier.
And these moulds last...
Yeah, and I don't think moulds get enough. They last, once you've got, if you look after them, they last forever. You know, just look after them. They are very robust. You know, just keep, wash them.
They're gorgeous.
If you can put clay. That if you see the sample, the decanter and the glass.
Oh yes.
On last time, no, that.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Last time I brought this mould, they are made out of clay.
That's incredible.
So we use the mould. Yeah, we set them into clay and then we stuck them onto the glass and we used the chalk paint.
Oh, it's so pretty.
The only thing I've got to do before bringing it back was I need to varnish them, and then they're usable.
And then
once
you can
I've
use
varnished
them.
it,
These are absolutely gorgeous. So this is your spring garden. It's on here now, $11.99. And as Heidi says, once you've got this,
gorgeous.
You've got it forever.
And I just want to say something else. I know I'm going on about Sarah John because she's so clever with her ideas. She was doing a demo. She was showing me demos with it, and what she does, she gets like paper mache, and glue, and presses it. But she said cheap tissue, very very cheap tissue. And just put it in with PVA glue, then put it into the mould, and it comes out.
Oh my gosh! Once it's hard, how cool is that?
I'm like, how did you? Why would you think of doing that?
But this is the joy of it, isn't it? And I bet on YouTube you've got loads of ideas there as well that you can go and have. So you're not on your own, but get the moulds home because then you can have a play, you can have an experiment, you can really enjoy it.
And
that's the spring garden.
I mean, I love resin, but also there's other things you can try. There's a dark. I don't know, there's like a black,
That's all right.
I want to show you this because this is Sarah, bless her, she did these so quickly for me.
Oh my gosh, is this from the spring garden? That's
beautiful. Now this was glue, she did that with glue. You know the glue gun? Yeah. My glue gun I've got is only a little one and it won't shoot the glue out quick because obviously it dries really quickly.
Yeah. Oh, that's clever.
So that's another way you can, because I don't want people to think your moulds are just for one thing. They're not.
No,
use them for clay. I mean, if your children even want to play with plasticine, they can't really hurt them. Just wash them afterwards.
That's it.
You know,
gorgeous.
Any kind of. Is it Sculpey and things like that, all working?
It's fab.
Yeah. So
now we've also got, so this is another one of the moulds. So these are these beautiful shapes.
Right, if you want to see how this is what we did earlier.
Okay.
Now, normally with your resin, you're looking at 24 hours overnight for it to dry. So they did say it was about an hour. In the summer, if it's warm, it does dry a lot quicker. But obviously this has been a few hours and you can feel...
That's quite
solid, isn't it? We did these earlier. So this one, all we did with this is just the resin with some pink alcohol ink.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
I didn't want to do anything more because we just wanted to, so you could see.
Yeah, so you can
I probably add in flowers. I probably, like we've done a bit more with this one.
Ooh, look at this real neon sort of glow to that. It's gorgeous.
You've got a necklace there, you've got a keychain. If you've got a cricket or anything like that, you can that's very in, isn't it? Personalise them, things like that.
Oh, I love that. And then this is with the flowers, a bit of glitter. This is stunning.
Yeah. So that one's using the dried flowers.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Having a look at this as well.
And when I show you the box, the dried flowers is such a value for money because I've been in the past. I know some people dry their own, but I ain't got time to do that. I want to just buy them. And that's like the size of a little takeaway, like a Chinese takeaway box. You get a lot in there.
It's I mean, gosh, these are, we'll be bringing these in a little minute.
When you think how many amounts of jewellery, I mean, the bigger pieces I've used on that heart, I've used them on MDF and things like that, but your little things, I mean, you use the tiniest bit in resin, but look how effective you get little petals.
Just, isn't it?
And also, we were saying earlier, I don't, it sounds a bit sad, but if you've got somebody's ashes,
Oh,
Something like that,
wow.
or a pet.
That's a lovely idea,
Pets,
actually. I
yeah,
love
for a
that.
keychain. For
Yeah.
I got a necklace and put a bit of my mum's in there, or
Wow.
a baby, a bit of hair.
Yeah.
Or I know this is going to sound really gross, but people, each to them, people save teeth, people save it.
Oh, wow,
No,
yeah.
they said
So you can do it
cords,
like a
they-
real...
People do though. People
No,
do.
absolutely.
And it's a way of preserving something. And the thing is with resin, it's so tough.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Well,
durable.
you've got to think, what do they use resin for in the industry?
Yeah.
They use it for a driveway.
Absolutely.
A kitchen side. It's got to be, it's
Yeah.
strong stuff. It's
That's
brilliant.
it. It's gorgeous. Now, if you wanted to make some smaller pendants, we've also
Yeah, I
got
love
this lovely mould. This is great.
This is lovely. Well, this has
Is that
got
a jigsaw
earrings.
piece as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
Oh, I love
So
that.
you could do, I think, lots of earrings as well with this one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So, all this was the clear resin,
Yeah.
lime green alcohol ink, and a bit of glitter.
Nice.
And
Look
that's
at
it.
that.
I'll let you get them
It's,
out, 'cause
do you
I
know what? This is so lovely. And if I just show you this up to the camera, by the way, you've already got the hole in there. So you can thread your jump ring in there straight away. But look at how that catches the light. I mean, you can do such fabulous things with this. What a beautiful, beautiful pen. Who are the designers? I went to a lecture with one of the designers. Because resin jewellery is massively popular. It had obviously huge success in the 80s, early 90s. It's come back hugely, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's really bold, it's really vibrant. You can personalise it, as you said.
Yeah,
and
of course you can.
And of course, it's a business. I mean, you know, you make your beautiful jewellery, set them up on a gorgeous stand. Imagine at your craft fairs and what you'll be charging for your.
Well, I've
lovely.
seen, very, very expensive. It's just, it makes beautiful things.
It does, it's
and
wonderful.
What I say, I recommended these. I know these aren't by us, but if someone else has got something that works with us, I'm all for it. Crafter's Companion do these silicone.
Oh, they're great,
Yeah,
aren't they?
and what I want to show you is if you've got your own silicone, how it comes off. Look.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
It's really easy to clean.
You just pull it off. It all
It's
clicks
brilliant.
off. Because I wanted to show you that, because don't you think I'm going to be, my tools aren't going to be,
Yeah,
you know,
you
if
can
you use
clean
them for your
really
glitter and
easily.
things, it all clips off. And once it's clipped off in the bin, I just wash it in hot soapy water and you're ready to go again.
It. Now, I know we've sold out of the large
Yeah.
alphabet. We knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
But we do have the smaller alphabet. But I just wanted to show you this, because this is just so lovely. With the shells and things in here as well.
It might need trimming down, because what it was the last minute of the show and I was rushing. So you can, if there's bits that are hanging out, or you've got like it's a bit sharp, I'd need to just tidy it up a little bit.
But it shows you can use
and
anything.
It's all right, actually. It's done all right, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, we do have, here it is. So the large alphabet has sold out, but we do have the smaller alphabet for you. So this is your uppercase, lovely lettering as well. And the great thing with the silicone moulds is, you know, you just pop them out, they come out ever so easily, don't they?
I like this one, because this one's good for card making.
Nice.
So you can make little resin letters,
Oh,
or
gorgeous.
even to add on, if you're doing your pendants and things, these nice little letters, you can put someone's initials on them, on a necklace.
I love that idea, because sometimes you want a nice big pendant, but actually ones you might wear every day, you might just have a little one, kids' initials maybe, grandkids' initials.
That's it. Do you know what I thought as well? You know the larger mould, there's a round one, you could put Mum.
Oh, yeah.
Put a Mother's Day. I mean, what a Mother's Day gift, it
Oh,
would
lovely
look
with that bit.
so nice. And if you haven't got jewellery, I mean, obviously jewellery makers here, you can get, you know, to get findings, but if you haven't got those and you're at home, just use ribbon.
Oh, that's a good
I've done that
idea,
in a lot of mine,
yeah.
just to get you going. You don't need to spend a lot of money.
That's
just go and
it.
buy some ribbon.
Do you know
or use
what?
what you've got.
Talking of the ribbon as well, I mean, it just sort of strikes. Imagine just doing like little place names and things like that. Get your resin letters out, and then maybe glue them onto your linen ribbon like this, and you've just made really beautiful. So everything works so well together in the show as well. So just, do you know what? Keep looking at our website, keep having a look at everything that's there, and go and grab it, because you've got such amazing savings in the show today. I mean, a tool for life. You've got this resin mould that's going to last you as long as you look after it forever, and you got it for $11.99. Now 10% has completely sold out, so please do make sure you're checking out. Okay. Beautiful.
It's very, Nigel
Really
used
lovely.
a word, like, not theatrical.
It's like, it is, isn't it?
Say? You know, like a circus.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like Toulouse-Lautrec kind of style.
kind of
Moulin
fun.
Rouge,
Yes,
so that
that's
sort of
it.
lettering.
See, I'm not very good.
It's good. You're wonderful.
It's different though, isn't it? Because
It's
normally,
gorgeous.
you know, I think when you're doing your keychains, the other one was plain. This is just something different.
Yeah.
I've not seen that font before.
That's it. And Chris, carnival. You're absolutely
Carnival,
right.
that's
a little bit of carnival.
You just need a brain, don't you?
It's amazing. So we've got the pen. Oh, look, here are the other pendants, and these are amazing
Well, this
shapes.
actually is, I think, my most used mould, and you'll see the samples. I think there's, and I've used a lot of clay as well with these ones.
Oh, gorgeous.
They're
fab.
And so I think Sarah might have.
Oh, here we are, look. Here we are, look at these.
Yeah, I think this is my most used mould. Reason being, they're nice for earring size.
Yeah.
But you could still adjust them, and they're still okay for a necklace as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But some of these are nice with they go together with the other mould. They all work together, to be honest.
It's so beautiful with those dried flowers. Again, it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. And $8.99 to get a mould again that you're going to be using
you just
forever.
Reuse it. Please use your clay with it, because if you like air dry clay, just wash it well afterwards, so you get all the, because you don't want to put resin in after if you've got a little bit of clay in there. But it works wonderful with clay, and then you use your paints to paint them. Yeah. So fantastic.
It's brilliant. Now, we've got your necklace oval here as well.
Yeah, that's lovely.
This is a great size, isn't it? If you're wanting a real statement piece of jewellery. Yeah. That's only $1.99. What?
I know. So if you didn't want to buy the other big one, for £2.
Yeah. And you could just, because it's quick dry as well. By the way, if you're wanting to get the resin, we do have that on the show. It's on the web for you now. But go and grab it while it's on this amazing deal as well. It's on $11.99 for you today, so it's on a great offer for you.
That is an offer too, because I think it was $15.99.
Yeah, it should have been. And so $11.99 today. You've got the clear and you've got the hardener as well. But you're just going to fly with it, and you do.
It's one-to-one. That's what I want to say. It's an easy resin. It's one-to-one. So I use the scales, but if you've got a little jug and I've found it, because they say some resin only work by weight, some are by volume, but I found with that it's the same.
Yeah. So if you've got like a cup, if you've got a cup measure that you use,
as long as but don't go too deep. Try and keep the same. I mean, a little few grams isn't going to make any difference, but as much as you can, and then stir it really slowly. You'll see it go a bit cloudy. Don't panic; it will clear. And then just to get the bubbles out, either a spray with alcohol or a heat, like a little lighter over it, really quick.
Oh, okay.
But I actually quite like bubbles in a lot of it. It depends what you're making, because I do a lot of seascape.
Oh, so it works
and what
really
I tell you
well,
what does work lovely on chopping boards.
Oh, nice.
Across the bottom of a chopping board.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
Really nice.
So this is it, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. Now, we've also got, my goodness, there's so much. We've also got the rectangle. So we've just brought you the necklace oval. If you'd like the necklace rectangle as well, just $1.99. I mean, again, how fantastic. This little bit here, this is going to give you your hole, so you can thread either with a piece of ribbon, as Heidi said, or if you've got your little jump rings, then you can pop one of those in. But imagine how often you're going to use this. And we'll take another look in a moment as well at the gorgeous display of all the things you and your team have been making, because it's just fantastic. And this is what you can do. I mean, look at some of these big pendants, that lovely leaf in there. You've got these beautiful colours. You can really personalise these. For $1.99, give it a go. You get this, you get your resin. Your resin's $11.99 today with the hardener in there as well. So basically, even if you've never tried it before, for under £15, you can basically set up your own little business, really.
And you find that big one goes with this smaller one. You've got the earrings, so you can do a set.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. It's just nice to have a little go at it and think, well, do well. And then if you, like I say, if you've used up your resin, get some air dry clay, a light clay, and put clay in it.
Put your clay in.
Yeah, don't.
Just have a play.
Just play with it. Or what Sarah did with the, I'm going to try that with a tissue. I've not tried it.
Oh, I know. I like the sound of that, I must say.
Like, wow, how did you do that? And she said, I just did it. I was like, okay.
It's really good.
With the resin on top of them. A friend made me these.
Oh, yes, let's show you these as well.
Yeah, this is my friend who made me these, and I think they're so beautiful. And how she did that, they're just little wooden shapes.
Yeah.
She's gone on with the decoupage papers.
Nice.
And she's used the resin as just a coat.
So how would you do that? Would you just paint it on, or do you
So, or you could it's self-leveling. So
okay.
It will and it tends to not run over the edge. It stops itself unless you went obviously mad. Yeah. So if you just went on and put a little bit, that's what she's done with those. And I've been wearing them. So I thought, how kind is that?
Cool. And they're so pretty. It's so beautiful.
And you can do that yourself. It's so
really
easy.
Good. Now we've got the ring mould for you as well. Again, just look at the deal on this. This is $1.99. By the way, I know we're flying through everything today, but if you're wanting to watch how to actually use the resin and see that setting process and making it, then that's on the earlier show. Heidi did a demonstration there for you at 1 o'clock, and you can re-watch that after the show this evening. And it's there for 7 days. It's going to be on YouTube after that forever. But we just want to make sure we're giving you all of these wonderful moulds, because they're fantastic. And once you start...
Yeah, and And I think when you look in your stash, I think you'll all have plenty of things, because I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I was saying the glitters, if you look at the sample, I've done a sample of this round one, a clear
it's over
one.
here. Oh, yes.
Yeah, so Under the Rainbow, they did, I think it's on your website, they sell a set of glitters. It's the iridescent, there's a silver and colours, because Sarah demos for them as well.
Yeah.
And I've used those glitters
gorgeous.
and she's used them, and that's just the resin and glitters you've already got.
beautiful, isn't
And
it?
a lot of us as well, with card making, glitter gets everywhere and you think, I'll stop using it. But when you're using it in resin, because you're being so neat and only a little bit, it doesn't tend to go anywhere. No, and you find you're using a tiny bit, and it just sparkles.
That's it. It really catches the light. I mean, again, just give it a go. You'll be finding making to sell beautiful gift ideas for people as well. That then, of course, no one else is going to give what you've given. It's a really unique and really beautiful.
I mean, I've got some different moulds. I know some of them are my own moulds that I've got, but the hearts are clay. See some of the heart ones? And one of the heart ones are clay, the ones in the middle on the brown card. In the middle of the dolphin and the red hearts.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Right, so basically they're clay.
But using the same
decoupage. Yeah, so I've made them out of clay, let the clay dry. I put decoupage paper on top, a little bit of gold flake and the resin.
They're gorgeous.
Because the resin seals it.
Yeah.
So if you've got the decoupage papers, you can, if you've got some wood, if you don't want to make, you don't have to use the resin as the main base. You can just use the resin as a coating. And then it'll last.
Really good to know.
Yeah, it'll go on and on. But only make up the amount you need. Because the only thing, the bonus is it dries quicker, but obviously you can't use it. You haven't got as much work time. So what I tend to do is make little bits up at a time.
That's a good tip.
And then another little bit. Rather than don't make it all up and then be like, I'm not ready. Make sure you're ready.
That's
and
it.
then, because you don't want to waste it.
That's
and
it.
always have another little mould on the side ready to put it into, or something to coat, so you never waste any.
It's just lovely. I'm going to show you just a few of these little examples as well that Heidi's brought along. And Ellie and I, thank you so much, because we've both got a lovely key ring as well.
That's all right.
Because, I mean, you make things like this, and then your craft show, what a gorgeous, gorgeous thing for people to buy.
I've seen crafters that do every letter, and they've got little hooks, and they have them all hooked up. And I think they were on this, beginning with these, there's a little site that sells all craft things. I think they were $7-8.99 for one. Yeah, and I mean, that's quite a deep, it's, they're quality.
They are, they're really good
the resin dries lovely.
And they're really strong as well, aren't they?
It's just resin and a bit.
I
mean, that's just a bit of glitter. There's no, I feel like, I don't want to do some myself-work, but I'm trying to say how easy it is to do. I've bought a set for my next door but two. She has a daughter, Georgia, she's 16 and she has special needs.
Okay.
And she's managed, because she puts her gloves on and she sits with her mum and her sister. And I'm saying, I want photographs, because I want to show you here what they've made with them.
This is it. I mean, if you're watching thinking, oh, can I do this? I'm a paper crafter, I've never done this before. Give it a go, because you can see the kind of beautiful things you can make. And it's a really affordable craft to start as well.
It is affordable.
You're not having to buy loads of expensive equipment.
Use what you've got, and I'm sure if you have it, you don't use glitter yourself. If you've got children or someone's
sequins and bits and bobs at home.
Sequins. I mean, I use shells. I'm very much into nautical. And I'll tell you what else it's nice for. If you've got, if you do canvases or anything like that, if you do a sea, just a little dribble of the a little dribble of the resin, and it looks like you get the shine. It looks like the waves.
But look at that, how gorgeous. And that's with your ribbon there as well, which you just love.
That one piece of ribbon, that's what I've already got. That's a little bit of gold flake. And the flowers just are...
It's completely gorgeous,
they're just so delicate as well, those flowers, and I found them hard to get hold of.
Yeah,
they are really
gorgeous. Have we got any of the flowers left, Ellie?
left.
Okay. Right, we do have the flowers on the show, okay? We'd ignore the picture that's going to come through on the web, because the picture, but so what you're going to get is your assorted dried flowers, okay? Your blossoms and your leaves. It's only $4.99 for a box. Now, which one is this for, my darling? Okay. So, right, this is leaves and blossoms here. So you've got the leaves around...
I think it's the pinky one.
Is it the pinky one?
Yeah.
Oh, well done. Here we go.
Different. To be honest, they're all very, very slightly different, because they're natural flowers.
They're natural.
They're all, but it's similar. That's the sort of amount that you're going to get. But something else I saw. There's a programme I watch on telly, Kirsty's Christmas Crafting. I love it. I love it. Well, she had a lady on that had embroidery hoops with netting, with
with this.
flowers.
Oh, so. And you can use these in your cards as well, can't you? They're so handy.
But so with sewing, they look absolutely
they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
and we do have another box as well, but what we're going to do, we've got 10 minutes left of the show.
Gosh,
and if you're happy, it's gone so fast, hasn't it? But if you're happy, would you like to show us a bit more of how to use the silicone, actually? Because that would be... I mean, sorry, did I say the silicone? The resin.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course.
Silicone's completely different. Yeah. But on that note, can you use silicone within the silicone moulds or not? So if you've got your...
Yeah.
It's not silicone I'm thinking of, is it? It's the...
glue gun.
Yes.
Yes, you can use a glue gun.
Yeah.
The only thing is, you're going to have to be... I had my glue gun, what I bring here with me is only, you need quite a large glue gun, only because it dries immediately. So you need to sort of kind of get it in there. But obviously, Sarah John...
Of course, she did those beautiful flowers.
Because she's messaged me how she did things. I mean, that's just...
Yeah.
That is just... And all she's done, she's used the... She's used the paints, the little paints, the black, and then she's just used some gold wax.
And that's with the glue gun. It's brilliant. Liz, right, the resin is on your screen right now, $11.99. You're going to get the clear resin and the hardener. All of your moulds are on the website for you. Give it a go. You're going to absolutely love it. And if you want to see how to make it up, that's what we're going to have a little watch of right now.
Do you want me to do a resin demo?
Yeah, let's see. Because it's just, again, you know, just to see how easy it is. We've shown you everything that you can do with it afterwards, the kind of beautiful personalised gifts you can make for people, embellishments as well, all absolutely wonderful. I'll tell you what else we're just going to do is we have the table organiser for you as well. So just while... oh, hold on. Now, here we go. Now, while just Heidi's getting ready for her next demo, we're just going to show you this as well. So another fantastic item that, again, you can be making up really, really easily. It's only $3.99. People are multi-buying on this. In fact, everyone who's come through is multi-bought with this one. These can come out, so you can use it as one single pot for your cutlery, for your condiments maybe, when you're at the barbecue, things like that. You could even make a lovely arrangement with dried flowers in these, actually, couldn't you?
Oh, anything, yeah.
Be gorgeous.
I thought, I've got one at home. I use for outside, you know, if we have barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Clean. Or paint pot for put me paintbrushes in.
Nice, yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to do it slightly different as I did earlier. We did it with the scales. But if you've got, this is a little, I got this offline, it's silicone. There's still a bit in there for early, but it's set in the bottom, so it won't matter. Right, so I'm going to put in, what you need to remember.
I'm just going to, here we go, my darling. I'm just going to, if you pop your foot, we've had a bit of a mic situation. Here we go.
Are we all right?
Here we go.
Oh!
Here we are. We'll take out for a little mo. There we go. Okay. I'll just pop it back in for you. And then...
We're getting there.
She says, I say I'll put it back in for you. Oh, there we go. I think that's right. There we go. Oh, I don't know what I've done here. But, you know, let's pop it like that.
It'll be right.
There we go. There we go.
Sorry about that, folks. Right, so I've got the little cup. So mine has got measurements on. So what I'm going to do is just do 20 of one and 20 of the other.
Okay, perfect.
Because that's nice and easy. So
nice. So just one to one.
Sorry, I can't show you. Well, you'll see when I've poured in. Yes, I'm going to go.
You do, you, Ellie.
In fact, I'm going to do 10. I'm not going to do 20 because 20 is quite a lot. We don't need to do that much. So that's the clear.
So 10 and 10. There we go.
Then we're going to go. So I've gone to 10. Then I'm going to go up to 20 with the hardener.
Okay.
So you want exactly
the same.
If you've got little scales, you can weigh it.
Okay, brill.
But I found this works. Let's have a look.
There you go. Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And like I say, as long as it's near the same. So then what I want you to do is stir really slowly if you don't want bubbles. And most people don't want the bubbles. So we say really slowly, but also get the sides. And you'll find it is quite a thick resin. That's why I say do it in bits and don't, so you're not wasting any. And what you will find is it will kind of go a little bit cloudy. It's very hard to see, but when you've got it at home, you will see it's if you've stirred a bit of white into it. Okay. That's the only way I can kind of describe it.
Got you. When do you notice that when it turns to that sort of slightly cloudy
go back
appearance?
Clear, and then you know it's ready. Okay.
Fab.
It only takes, normally your resin you're stirring for about 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh, wow, okay, you don't need to do it that long.
No,
that is quick, isn't it? Really quick.
This one you can do just for about a minute and a half, and it tends to be done. Also, if you want it to be a little runnier and more working time, before you start, just stand your bottles in some warm water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so eat separately, obviously.
Yeah.
If it warms
Like
up,
a little bain-marie.
Yeah, if it warms up, it does thin it down a little bit.
Ah, that's a good tip as well.
Yeah.
Really good.
So then what you do, so you leave it a little bit so the bubbles settle. Right, what do you want in it? Do you fancy glitter?
Oh, what do you think? Yeah, a bit of glitter would be nice. Or, should we, or do you want to use a few little petals?
Yeah. Right, so I'm going against my rules. Put your gloves on. I'm sorry, I haven't put. Let me just get my glove.
Good.
Right,
okay.
I'm going to say, I've not got any on my skin, but I have had it on my skin, and it's okay, just in case you do resin. But please, when you're handling the resin, wear your gloves.
Wear your gloves. There we go. Health and safety first.
I do at home. That's the first thing that I put on.
Yeah.
So right, so I'm going to let you place.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, this is exciting. Here we go. I'm going to pop a few little bits in there. A few little bits of this as well. There we go. Just gonna.
And then if you've got some, like say somebody's ashes or a little bit of hair, just something precious.
Yeah, it's something really.
Oh, you know, I know this sounds awful. If somebody got a piece of jewellery that was broken but it was something you could put a bit of that.
Put a bit of there. That's a really lovely idea.
And this is going to sound silly, but if someone's got a piece of clothing, just something for somebody that's special, cut a piece of that and put
I think that's a really lovely idea because then you've got
a memory box, but you've got a memory. It's around your neck. Yeah,
exactly. I love that idea.
Yeah, and then if you can have a bit of glitter or just pink.
Yeah,
pink. Right. So then all you do.
Go on.
It is setting because it's quite warm in here, but bring it down.
Well, you just pour it in,
and then pour it in. It all self-levels.
And you don't. What I love about this as well, you don't need a massive amount of space. You're not. So you've got so many reasons to give it a go. It's really inexpensive, so you can start a new craft very affordably.
Yeah.
You can do it in a very small space. It's not very messy either. You know, it's quite a clean craft actually.
I like these are puppy incontinence mats because people were laughing earlier. It
but they're dead handy, aren't they?
Yeah, and
that's it.
I just keep reusing one.
Yeah.
And they do the job. And just keep going round. I mean, if you don't want it full, you could just, you know, if you wanted it to be thinner, just half fill the mould. If you wanted, you can do half, add some things into it, and then do the other half.
Yeah.
You know, layer it up. You don't have to do it all at once.
Very satisfying as well, just to sort of sit there. And it's self-leveling.
I was saying earlier, I've got to be careful because I forget when I'm doing it, I go in my own world.
Yeah.
So,
but it's very mindful for that reason,
yes,
isn't it? You sort of, it's a bit of escapism.
Yeah. I'm going to use the other end because that scrapes out better.
Okay. It's great, isn't it? It is, you know, it's therapeutic, isn't it?
Oh,
when you're making something like this, it's very mindful. It takes you away. You're fully concentrating on what you're doing.
I'll leave that, and what will happen is that will just self-level itself.
Wow.
So.
And you've already got the hole in there for your pendant.
What I'm going to do is one more thing.
Yeah.
If you have, you know when you light a candle?
Oh, yeah.
Just go over quickly, that gets rid of bubbles. If you want bubbles. Or you can use one of them blow torches, but be quick. And this is alcohol, 190.
Okay.
Yeah, or do quick.
So what does that do then? Does that help it dry as well? Gets rid of the bubbles?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's some science there that I've no idea about.
I don't know why it does it. Then leave that in sort of about... You'll be able to demould it within about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
That's so good. It's so quick.
It might be a bit soft. So I'd say, I mean, those are what, 2 to 3 hours and then solid.
Yeah.
But if you're doing something, you know, like if you're doing the leaves and you want to put them on a bottle,
you
might, or if you want to twist something, you can manipulate it.
Oh,
so if you wanted to, wanted to do, like, say you wanted to do the square, but you wanted to twist that round.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I didn't want to go that because that's.
Imagine that with the leaves as well, so they kind of have that organic shape to them.
You can do all
that's really
but
clever.
That's like another.
It's another level. So this is the beautiful thing. You can get the kit home, you can have a play, you can really enjoy it. And then when you're feeling confident with it, look online, look on YouTube. You're on Instagram as well and everything, aren't you?
And Heidi Hobson on Facebook. Any questions, please message me.
Yeah.
I will get back to you.
Yeah,
because
obviously got...
Yeah, don't be scared and think, oh, I don't do it. Just please, if you have any problems or you need to know anything, send me a PM, that's fine.
That's it. I just think it's such a beautiful, beautiful craft to get into. It's fantastic, isn't it? Well, that hour's gone far too fast, frankly.
I know,
it really has.
I've done what I wanted to do. It's just gone so quickly.
It has, but do you know, look online. Please go and look at all of the beautiful moulds you've got there as well, and just give it a go. Come on in and get it, and just have a play, have a try, and don't forget to send your makes in as well. Okay, so there's lots on the web there for you, but just enjoy yourself, really have fun with it, and send your makes in. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's so lovely to see you again.
You too.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Gorgeous to have you here, and it's wonderful to have you here as well. Any more questions, of course, find Heidi on Facebook.
Anytime. I don't mind answering questions. That's what I'm here for.
That's it. It's beautiful. Well, listen, you have fun with it as well. We've got Keith back up next with Paper Dynamics, so prepare yourselves. We've got some fabulous bundles coming your way. There's loads still to come, actually, here on HobbyMaker. Pete's coming up at 7 o'clock as well with your final look at SIZZIX. So do you know what? Don't go anywhere, because there's plenty more to come. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, are you ready?
Gladiators, are you ready?
Isn't it good? It's back.
It is back, yes.
It's great. We always watch it the day after, so we all watch it together as a family, and they've kept it all retro. I love it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Great.
Yeah.
He's back. Here he is. Prepare yourselves.
And we're three.
Okay, we've got a massive show. Can I just say to you, make sure you look at the web, you check out early, because this is your last look at everything that keeps bringing you today, okay? Now, this is something everyone needs.
Everyone
right?
needs, Rosie.
Your brilliant laser copy paper, okay? You're getting 500 sheets.
500 sheets.
100
And it says what it
sheets.
says on the tin there. Brilliant laser copier paper.
What makes it brilliant?
Well, it's got a brilliant white.
Okay.
Because there's white and there's white. You know, white. Yeah, so there's white and there's white. This is a brilliant white.
Okay.
It's guaranteed to go through your inkjet printer, your laser printer, your photocopier, or any home PC printer.
Okay,
Rosie.
fantastic.
So it's good for home office, craft
Yeah.
office. It's good for doing 1,001 different things. In fact, you can do 501 things with one pack of it at home.
So good, so good. There's a big clock on screen there. 2-1, and what are we going to do here for 500 sheets?
We're going to drop this price to an amazing, amazing price.
Amazing
Now,
deal.
it's all recycled as well.
Okay.
Not recycled, but it's all from what we call managed forest, FFC accredited. So it's all managed forest. So basically it comes from, there's a lot of instructions on the bag about what it is, what it does, how it's made. And there's nothing about this that's going to be damaging to the environment.
Yeah.
So this is perfectly to be able to use in your home office. I think, as I said, they're ISO accredited. You can see all of the accreditations there that are applied to this particular paper.
It's mega. $6.49 for 500 sheets is very, 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 very good value. Your code here, OGWP74. And do you know what is absolutely amazing? I was channeling my inner Keith yesterday, as I said earlier, because we had all kinds of deals, and we were doing a bit of that on the show.
Bit of that, yeah. And a bit of that on there, Rosie, as well for you as well.
Just make sure you're checking out. Where are you going to get 500 sheets for £6.49? And the great thing about HobbyMaker is, of course, it's only 1p&p for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how many of these you order. You could go for 2, you go for 3, go for 4. It's still only 1p&p till midnight tonight. So don't be shy. Check out as many as you like. Karina's gone for 2 as well. Absolutely magnificent. But we always need copy paper. My kids go through this like you would not believe.
Yep, absolutely. This is one of those things, really, where it's good for home office, it's good for kids. It's when you break that price down from that £6.49 to divide that by 500 sheets, it means it's affordable, and you don't mind the kids playing with this.
Well, exactly.
But equally, Rosie, it's great quality. But equally, if you are a digital crafter, that means you've got a lot of digital crafting, a lot of bang for your buck there. But if you wanted to make your inserts for your project as well, you can make your inserts as well. It's got all of the characteristics of being able to give you the quality of that. It's an 80-gram paper. It's not a 100-gram paper or a 150-gram paper. So it is a lightweight paper, but there's nothing wrong with it. It means that you can do all of your printing.
Well, that's the beautiful thing with your inserts. That's what you want anyway, isn't it? You know, fantastic. Keep on coming through. Something you're going to want to use this with, actually, is your Card Mania.
Yes.
Now, you've got a mega bundle.
Yeah, we've had a few card packs on today, Rosie, during the course of the show. Let's just move those across there for us if we can. Because this is... do you know, this is such a wonderful collection because, oh, look, I've got size number 1. I've got size number 2. I've got size number 3.
Here we go.
I've got size number 4.
That's mega. 50 cards, 50 envelopes, all these different sizes as well. You've got
And I've
DLs.
got size number 5, Rosie. Look at that. Now, these are just the envelopes.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 envelopes.
50 envelopes.
And then, to go with that, Rosie, we have got beautiful 250 GSM deckled edged. Did I say deckled edge? Deckled edge, got a deckled edge.
Imagine your wedding invitations, birthday invites. Thank you,
absolutely.
It's perfect.
There's your A5.
What did you call it? So it's like a scalloped edge.
Yes, like a scallop. I call it deckle.
A deckle.
That's only because of a deckle. Ant and deckle. It's ant and deckle.
Ant and deckle.
So this is your Ant and Deckle range, and there's your tall cards as well, which you can use landscape and portrait. Then we've got our lovely A6, our A6 size. our A6 size as
Yeah.
well. Shall we go? We're going to go 5x5. Let's do a bit of 5x5 as well. All keeping it square, Rosie. Brilliant for that. And then the A6 size as well. All in a decal scallop.
Right. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ellie's not happy right now.
She's not happy?
No, she's not happy
It's her birthday as well.
We are going lower than $19.99 for 50 cards, for 50 envelopes, and Ellie says she's not going to drop the price till we see more people on the phone.
Well, there you go. See, she's a girl who knows what she wants.
Well, this is
look
it.
at these. These are
such
fabulous. Look, I mean, again, look, just beautiful quality. 250 GSM, completely uncoated, Rosie. It means that you can do all of your inking, stamping, colorising, stenciling. It'll do everything that you want, but it's going to give you an amazing range. But look at all those.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Well, the phones have now gone mega busy. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We've got welcoming new crafters in as well. Margaret's there, loads of you coming through. $14.99. What does that work out at per card, an envelope?
30,
Put you on the spot there, didn't I? 35p. 35 pence per card. Think about your making and selling. What are you going to be selling every single one of these cards for? So if you are someone who crafts as your business, if you're someone who likes to do this on the side, or you're making for charity.
I was wrong.
Oh.
30 pence.
30 pence.
30 pence.
There we go. And that is
29.9
absolutely superb, isn't it? It's brilliant.
For this kind of quality as well, Rosie. Now, we talked about the whiteness of this.
Yeah.
Look how white this is as well. This is our beautiful white 250 GSM board that we use for an awful lot of projects. But you've got all the 5 different sizes that will work, complete with the envelopes as well. It means it's a one-stop shop for making fancy cards. This is going to turn into, I mean, what do you need to make cards? You need cards.
You need cards, you absolutely do. And you know what? Superb. Think about all your toppers at home. Think about just when you're wanting to stamp or wanting to draw, you just pop it on there. It's going to look fabulous. Keep on coming through. But we've got for you now as well. So let's pop these in. We're going to get everything on the web for you. But these sentiments are absolutely lovely, aren't they? And again, they're going to work really well with your cards. I mean, you could just print your own backgrounds.
Let's just put them on there.
Yeah,
you might want to remove the copy.
Here we go.
It's going to be a little bit overthink, but again.
It's getting busy. It's getting busy. Busy. Here we go.
Now, I've got a couple that I've had on earlier on today, Rosie, but this is a third one in the set. We've got gold and silver. These are on a pearlescent finish as well, Rosie, as well. They are beautiful. Now, look, this one here is one set. So I'm just going to pull this one apart because this basically go one way, basically go all like that. This is going to give you an amazing plethora of cards.
This is fabulous. So, just talk us through here. We're getting 32 sheets of foiled sentiments in your silver and your gold. You've got 300 GSM. So these are really beautiful quality. On your pearlescent card as well. And today, you've got a really fabulous saving here, just $8.99. 350 GSM, sorry, I do apologise. So you're getting 32 sheets in total for $8.99. This is amazing. Now, 10%'s already gone. Listen, it's getting busy here on HobbyMaker. So come on in, make sure you put them in your basket, and most of all, make sure you're checking out as well, because do you know what? These are just wonderful. Difficult keeping these in stock as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, these have been made as a bit of a special, Rosie, with some material. Now, I mean, again, the thing with these is, look, use it with your dies. Get your dies out. It is absolutely dying to be dyed. Dying to be dyed. Use your die cuts. You can see how using, scallops, using your fancy dies, this is going to turn into something really special. And it's double-sided pearlescent as well, so you've got the quality there that's going to give you the most amazing effects.
They're just beautiful. Keep on coming through. Loads and loads of you popping these in your basket, so congratulations to every single one of you. Now, the next item we're going to bring to you, I remember when you and I brought these last time, they literally sold out in seconds, because this is something for your crafting again, for your makes. If you make your own jewellery, you can display that in here as well. It's something you're going to want to use again and again and again.
This is the good news and the bad news.
Okay.
The good news is we've still got stock. Okay. But the bad news is that for the moment, once this stock has gone,
it's gone.
That is it for the moment. It's going to be, might be a wee while to come back. And there ain't a lot.
We've only got 16 left.
16 left. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs of this. There are 100 bags in the collection. They're all A4, but don't let that put you off, because A4 is brilliant for a whole range of your card makes.
Show me one of your A5 cards, my darling, because do you know what? This is so fabulous. And whether you're wanting to display your cards in here, whether you're wanting to put together little craft packs for your kids, whether you're wanting to kind of collect loads of all those little itty bitty things, you keep them nice and neat. Oh, I've got them here, haven't I? Here we go. Let's pop one of these in here. So if you've got your A5 cards that you've made, you're wanting to keep them safe, you spent a lot of time making them, you're wanting to keep them lovely and safe, you know, and all the bits and pieces on there as well, then, you know, you put your sheet in there, and then everything's safe. When people are looking through at your stand, they're not getting any grubby finger marks on there or anything.
And then on the A5 size, on the A6 size, on some of the square sizes, you can open them up as well and see the inside.
Brilliant.
But then, look, we've also gone good for your 8x8s.
Squares as well, that's
your
great.
Squares as well. It's going to work. It'll work on your tall cards. Get a tall card from over there.
Oh, yeah, let's get a DL.
Rosie, because we'll get a DL card. Let's put that into there as well. The thing about the A4 bags is that you can fold over, because they've got that self-seal strip that you can fold over. It will fold over at wherever you determine that fold is going to be.
Do you know what I would like to do with this as well? You know, if you're, you know, when you're wanting to get people, maybe you've got a craft group, maybe you've got a group of people, or brownies, guys, whatever it is that you're working with. Imagine putting your blank card in here, okay, a couple of toppers from some of your stash, okay, putting together little card making kits. And then imagine if you do make and sell, you could be selling your own card making kits with all your leftover stock, all the bits and pieces. You know, we've only got 10 left. I mean, it's such a brilliant thing to have at home, because of course they're going to seal, you're not going to lose any of those bits, but that's a business in itself.
It is as well. And another one as well, Rosie, that you can think of as well. You know, what about your, you're laughing at this, potpourri, is that what it is?
Potpourri.
Him as well, potpourri.
Potpourri. That's what you always say. What film is it where we start singing? Oh, it's in Ghosts. It's not in a film. You start singing it.
Love Actually is in there as well. Would you like it? Would you like it gift wrap, sir? Well, we make little bags of sweets.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I mean, there's more than
for
just
your kids' parties.
Little party favours as well. Maybe you could make little posh things for your wedding. Put them on there. Put a bow around them as well. There is literally.
We've only got 7 left.
There's thousands and thousands of usages for this size of bag.
What was that, Chris? You'd never get a cello in it. Oh, because they're cello bags. I say I got you. It took me a while there.
Yeah, took me a while to get the penalty to drop.
Chris, that was a good one. That was a good one.
All right, we've a half a dozen left, boys and girls. Are you going to get them today, or are they going to be going, gone?
I think they're going to be gone. Listen, do not wait until the end of this hour. Look on the web, check things out. We've got 6 left. Do not leave this in your basket, okay? People come unstuck every single day. Once it's gone for now as well. We cannot keep this. There's 4 left now, and we've got loads of you there. County Antrim, West Yorkshire, Irene's there, Maureen's there, Janet's there, Elizabeth's there. Well done to Carolyn, Lisa, and Gloria, and Anne, and Rosalind. It is busy tonight. So listen, when you see a deal...
Saturday night with the Smithy.
Right, let's bring the printable inserts.
Oh, now these Rosie, again, we've made a certain amount of stock of these, but they are going fast. This is fabulous. Look at these. The idea with this, Rosie, is they are what it says on the tin, printable inserts. So the idea with this was, here's one that I've got, let me just find the sheet.
Just show you the 3 different colourways here. Oh, there's 4. How many different colourways you can
6.
6 different colourways.
6 different colourways.
Ooh,
and the idea with this is, if I just wanted to put happy birthday onto my sentiment, straightforward enough. But there again, it could be an entire verse, couldn't it? It could be happy birthday to my gorgeous wife, who I love very much. I've been with her for 26 years, blah, 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 blah. If you wanted to do an essay, you could do a little bit of an essay, and you could do it in different fonts, different styles, whatever. Nice. Do that on your PC printer, but then with the printable inserts, we're going to go...
Good.
We're going to go like that.
Nice.
Yes, and we're going to go like that. And we're going to go, look, you're going to go, and then there's so much more that you can do with them. So you can actually make your entire inserts extremely posh.
That is very
by having
posh.
the hot foil application. Now, these will work through any PC printer.
Okay,
this is 120 GSM quality. And the idea with this is you could write any words, Rosie, any text that you like. There you go. That's one of the square ones you're showing as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. And again, on the round ones, And because of the quality of the material, they are so easy to do. You don't need any fancy platforms for printing. You just need a Word document. A Word on your PC. That's
You're
all
always
you
going to
need.
use things like this as well, aren't you? I mean, actually, because they're such beautiful quality, you might want to just choose to use this on the front of your card.
You could do as well. You could absolutely do that, Rosie. And I've lost a little bit in the middle, but look, there's one we did cut out the word, and we did actually use it on the front of our card. And then I'm left with an aperture that would work for another card.
Absolutely.
So you're not using, again, a scallop die on there. I've cut that out, and what I did is give us a gold rim around the outside edge. So it really is all about the quality, the versatility of this. But you could quite easily use them on the front of your cards as well as on the inside of your cards as well.
It's great, isn't it? And you're getting it all for £10.99. That's 50 sheets. They're all foiled already for you. You've got 6 different colourways of each of the different designs in here as well. And it's fantastic. And you can put whatever you like in here. Now, you can print them out, of course, but you could also, if you've got stamps, you could stamp onto
You can stamp onto them. Again, if you're a calligraphy person, or if you're... I mean, people tell me, Rosie, I write like a doctor. I know you'd find that hard to believe. You know, Dr. Keith probably doesn't sound right, really, but I do write like a doctor, even though I'm not a doctor. So that's not really good for me. But my friend is a perfect calligraphy writer.
Oh, nice, okay.
And they look stunning.
Stunning. Well, this is it. You know, you could just do all sorts in here, couldn't you? Beautiful. Right, we've got your mini card stash now. I absolutely adore this bundle. Right, it's mega. It's really, really, really fabulous. Did it come out there? It's mega. It's mega. This is your A6.
Is this the part of the world that you're from?
Exactly. These are really, really fabulous because this is my kind. I love this size of card. I really love doing little dinky cards.
Listen,
great.
Hundreds of you have already purchased this product. Hundreds of you could email in now and say, I love it, and you love it for a whole host of reasons. We keep bringing it in, you keep bringing it out. It's as easy as that. You're getting 200 sheets of an A6 size, 250 GSM quality cardstock, just perfect for being able to make your mini makes, your little mini tags, your little thank you cards. You can stamp onto these and then do your mountain and layering with them. You can do 100, well, 200.
I mean, actually, because of the quality of the card, literally, you could do a little picture, wedding invites, save the date cards,
save the date
place,
cards, all that sort of thing.
And actually, just little postcards. You know,
perfect for little postcards.
Perfect postcard size. So just as it is, like that, do a lovely image on the front, on the back, write on half of it, write your address on the other half, and you've got a postcard that you can just send it right away. And you're getting all of that for $6.25, 200 sheets.
And we've got like Pete coming up next in the next hour at 7 o'clock. Join Pete at 7 o'clock. Don't go anywhere for 7 o'clock for the SIZZIX show. A lot of his stamps, a lot of his dies, all of those things will work with this kind of board.
And Pete loves working on a small card.
On small cards, yeah.
It is lovely, isn't it? Because you can do ever such a lot with this size, and it's very, they can just be really beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a brick. It is a brick.
Make sure you're checking out. This is absolutely amazing, the saving that you're getting here right now. So come on in. 200 sheets, $6.25. You'd be crazy to miss out on this deal. You really would, because I think it's one of those things as well. You sit at home and you think, do you know what I need? I need those A6 size. And if you don't come in, you'll miss it. That's it. Absolutely.
But again, you could stencil with this. Use your stencils. You could use your stamps. I mean, again, if you've got stamps that you particularly like, this is really stampling friendly. I mean, again, you know, not taking anything away from Sandra and the Santangli. I guess you could cut those into squares, make your little tiles.
Oh, make your
make your tiles. Or you can make a tile. Are you ready for this? You'll like this. Are you ready?
What little triptych?
You can make a tile.
Oh, that stands up.
On a stand.
How gorgeous is that for your place names around the table? That's going to be amazing, isn't it? And well, people are multi-buying. The deal is just so good. And you know, again, I know I always talk about my kids, but they love things like this because they can just sit, when they're doing thank you cards, they're more likely to do the thank you cards if they can sit and make one than if I've given them cards that,
absolutely,
you know, because they want to draw, they want to do.
We love to have that personalisation, don't we, really? And the kids love it as well. And you don't have to worry about them, you know, it's not going to break the bank. Look at the price. It's a bargain price for such a wonderful collection.
But you've got so many. You can make bunting with this as well.
You could make bunting, yeah. Cut them, you know, again, use your dies, get them cut down again, make your little flags on there as well. Perfect for bunting. And again, you could then get all the kids colouring.
Yes,
if you're running an after-school club or something like that, and you want to decorate the building with school, you know, with bunting, make the bunting. You got 200
Get yourself. It's brilliant. Get yourself a couple of these. If I were you, I'd go for 2. If you were going to go for 2, I'd probably go for 3. You know you're going to use them all the time. You know they're going to be your go-tos for your just easy, quick Very simple, very straightforward cards. You're just going to absolutely love these. But of course, as you said, you can use the A6 as a lovely topper as I'll go to town.
Absolutely, yep, for sure.
Right, they're flying out of the door. It's very, very busy indeed. So do you know what? You just need to make sure you pop them in your basket and don't leave them there. Check it out, okay? Fabulous. Now, we've got this beautiful pearlescent.
We have got a number of pearlescents. In fact, I think we've got 3 if I'm on the same page as Ellie. We have got 3. I'm going to show you the first. I'm going to show you the first of 3. Now, you might want to just consider this before you put it in the basket, before you do that, really, Rosie, because we have got 3. Now, there's a good price on each one of them, but there's an even better price if you want all 3, so just bear that one in mind. Now, this is the white pearlescent. This is, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's white and as long as it's pearlescent. But again, this is all about the quality, Rosie, and look at the way that I've printed it, just through a normal printer, normal PC printer. So if you're a digital crafter and you want to get pearlescent finishes to your digital prints, this is what you need.
Do you know what I love about this as well? We often see with pearlescents will be on a thicker card. Now, that's obviously got its place and we love that, but it's really lovely having it on this weight of paper as well. Because again, for a really smart insert as well, this is going to work beautifully.
I mean, again, look at the luxury, the lustre that's on there as well. You're going to get that lovely pearlescent finish right across your print. So again, digital crafter, if you're a Debbie Moore fan and you've got all of her things, you're perfect. If you're a Crafty Witch fan, you've got all of their bits. This is perfect for printing with. We're not telling you that it's for printing one or the other. We're saying to you that you've got 100 sheets of printable. Look at that one there with the verses on there, Rosie.
I love it. And do you know what else this is great for? If you've got all your little flower dies as well, you could just do those beautiful white flowers.
White flowers.
Bit of sculpting.
Absolutely, this is perfect to be able to make your flowers. And as you can see from there, it's resistant for the inks. Now, we have got 3 in the range. So this one is the white.
So, do you know what? Come on in. If you just want to get the white, go for it. We do have a bundle on it.
We do have a bundle.
Don't we?
So we're going to do the lustre next. Now, the lustre, Rosie, is a little bit of a silvery kind of hue to it as well.
Yeah,
so again,
that.
beautiful double-sided pearlescent card, same 120 GSM quality.
Yes.
But with a lovely little bit of a silver hue.
It's like a whisper of sort of silver, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yep.
Very
so if
beautiful.
you grab another white one, Rosie, I'll leave you with that one there. You can actually compare why the viewers might want to think about having un, deux, trois in their range, because we have got 3 to offer one. This is brilliant. Again, it's $11.99 for 100 sheets, under 12 pence for a double-sided 120 GSM pearlescent card. You'll not be able to go anywhere to get that. I can tell you now, you'll not be able to go anywhere to buy that kind of quality. But we've got a 3rd one in the range, Rosie. And this one has got a little bit of a gold hue to it as well. So this has got the gold flavour. Gold flavour.
What flavour would gold be? Would it be banana? Would it be... well,
I can't have it.
If you had a flavour.
Keeps getting stuck in my teeth, you know.
What does, the banana?
No, the gold. People do have gold teeth, don't they? What am I talking about? People do have gold teeth, although it's probably not as popular now as it used to be, maybe.
There we go. Butterscotch, that would be your flavour.
Oh, there you go.
A bit of butterscotch. Now, they're $11.99 each, which is absolutely amazing, okay? But if you want to get a bundle of all 3 colours, you just see that lovely, that subtle difference there as well.
Put that one in the middle of it, Ro. Oh, you got them all there?
Got them all there.
Oh, yeah, you need to put all 3 there together.
Here you go. Take a little look, and you can see the difference in the colours. It's really subtle, but really beautiful. You know, you could do some absolutely gorgeous paper sculpting with this. It should be $35.97, obviously, for all 3. You're going to be getting 300 sheets in total in this bundle, okay? Look at the saving you're going to be making here today, $23.98. That is it for all 3. So you're basically getting 1 free, aren't you?
You're getting
the
1
whole
free.
set free. Which
you're going to
is
get all of that, but you're going to get that
free.
For free.
Pete's over there going, what? What's going on over there?
He's a nervous wreck, isn't boy? He is, yeah. Listen, it's a great offer. 300 sheets for the price. Well, for a price
it's
of 200.
absolutely fun. I just love this because it's almost got like an iridescence to it. You know, like when you see a beautiful moonstone, or it just has that lovely sort of shimmer. So very, very pretty indeed. And again, just giving your cards that really, really wonderful sort of play. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, listen, you've got a free number there, 0800 001 4433. What you want to do is just make sure you're dialing through. If you've got any questions about how it all works here, speak to our call centre. They're just upstairs. They're fantastic. Best way to shop is usually on the web and on the app. Now, that's free to download on the app. And what I will say, we can see loads of you putting this in your basket on the app and on the web right now. It doesn't matter how many times you check out through the day at HobbyMaker. It's only $3.95 for your postage and packaging all day long. We are posting to America as well. That's only $12.95 for the entire day, which is amazing, isn't it? So just check it out. Don't leave it in your basket because people do miss out that way. So yeah, just check out as you go along.
I know that, you know, like the Hotel California song.
Oh,
Hotel. You can check out as many times as you like, but you can never leave.
That's it, that's it. We were talking about karaoke songs earlier, weren't we, Pete? What would be your karaoke song, Keith?
Probably that would be probably one of them, really, for sure. There you go.
Come with me, Keith.
Are we going? Are we going?
Oh, other way,
well,
other way.
We got
I was
more,
going over there
We've got
to
more
that
steppers than steppers, really,
We have.
Rosie, for sure.
My goodness. Are you coming over as well,
I'll
Keith?
come over, Rosie, yeah,
Come on,
because
then.
earlier
Go
on
either
this afternoon, we had this, our brand new range of deck of cards.
Oh.
This is the deck of cards, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collections in the range.
Yeah.
But the reason that we're showing you all of this at the moment, Rosie, is that this is the bargain of being able to buy the show, to buy the hour that we had all of these products on there.
This is brilliant.
It is phenomenal.
It should be £120 and 30 pence, and you're getting it for £95.
£95, and it's on split pay.
It's on a split pay. That's totally interest-free. We don't charge you for your split pay at all here at HobbyMaker. So you're going to get everything you see here, all of it.
Yep.
That's 382 sheets in total, and your 40 cards and envelopes as well. You're going to get all of this home for, what, £32 basically, aren't you? It's phenomenal.
It is amazing, and you've over 1,100 elements just in this section alone.
Wow,
Rosie.
1,100 elements.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of elements in here as well. We've also got, to go with that, we've actually got the deck of cards. This is literally a deck of cards. We've got the papers included in here. We've got the printable papers on here. You've got the papers that fully coordinate with that deck of card ranges. You've got 38 papers in there, 2 metallics and 36 sheets, and you're only getting 1 design of each. It's not as if there's loads of repeats in there either. And then down on the bottom there, we've got the metallics, we've got the metallic mats, and you get 24 sheets of A4 metallic cardstock included as well.
I'm just checking as well. So your cards, your deck of cards you're getting in here, because it's become really, there's a huge trend at the moment. I don't know if you've seen on Instagram, but people are drawing into and sort of working into these, into your decks of cards. So you know, you can create your own designs with the papers here as well, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah. And we've got some great samples which we'll show you in a few minutes of what's been made with these. But you also get the square cards and the envelopes with this as well. So you've got, you know, you've got 40 cards and 40 envelopes straight from the off, included in with that bundle.
It's amazing. Well, we've got a message from Lisa. I'm just going to come a bit closer because I can't see from over there. Says hi to you both. You've done it again, Keith. Absolutely amazing deals. There we go.
Oh, that's
lovely. Fabulous.
Oh, thank you
really
very much. Very, very nice of you to say so. We try very hard to bring an entertaining show, don't we?
We certainly do. We certainly do. But it's not just that. It's such fantastic quality, such brilliant. So if for anyone who's new to paper dynamics, for anyone who's new to all of this, do you know what? Make sure you come on in for this because it is superb. You know, what you're getting with Paper Dynamics is an amazing quality, incredible value. It's all done by Paper Dynamics. So, you know, cutting out the middleman in a huge way here, which allows you to get this fabulous, fabulous deal. Here we go. Let's take a look at some of the examples you brought with you because these are beautiful. Taking a look at this. How gorgeous, and also different as well.
Yeah, they are. So you've got 24 sheets in each of the collections on here. Let me just show you 1 or 2 of these as well to go with that. So these have all been done. Like, for instance, that has come from out of there. There you go. Just cutting the ribbons out is going to make those beautiful elements on there as well. You've got loads of choices of family members as well. Nice. You've got in-law, son-in-law, brother-in-law, mother-in-law, all in there as well. And you get all of these in all of the colours, Rosie. So again, you've got all of these tiles, and they're, as you can see, the rectangles. Yeah. But from the rectangles, you can create loads of different shapes. You can shape diamonds.
I love these flowers as well. Take a little look at this. Just really unique patterns. So lovely. And actually, you know, look at all the cards you've brought. Your team have been super busy. Ooh, look at this.
Yeah, and the flowers all come out of the sheets, Rosie. They're already pre-punched. They're already pre-die cut for you. Yeah. All of these flowers are on every pack of every design.
Oh, look at this.
Yes.
Oh, for Mother's Day, just check this out. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I mean, you can really go to town with this. It's lovely, isn't it? £95, you've got the 3 split pay there. That's totally interest-free. You can get everything home for £32, which is just absolutely superb. You're not having to wait till you've paid the full price. You're going to get it all home straight away. Look at this as well. Oh, my word. This is gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Let's go fly a kite.
Yeah, fly a kite. But look, see, again, you can use it different shapes, so you don't have to think of it being all rectangle, Rosie. It can use it. That one's been done with a punch that's given that lovely balloon kind of effect. Out of we haven't resized it or anything. These have literally come out of the little tiles that are included with the bundle. That again, we've taken with the little dials, the ribbon set down the centre there, and we've then die cut love hearts in there, mounted them with a little bit of metallic holographic board, and embossed it as well.
Do you know what really strikes me as well is the quality of the colour? All these beautiful patterns coming through. I mean, it gives you such a professional finish on everything you make, doesn't it? It's lovely.
And you've got 6 different colour ranges within the bundle.
Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of notifications coming through. We also have for you the 6 deck of cards collections as well, which gives you 144 sheets. I'm just going to show you that as well. Take a little look. Incredible. Just beautiful. So now, this is 144 sheets. You've got 1,100 individual elements for the graphics on screen right now. HYW P64 for just $29.99.
Yep, that's that, Rosie.
And that's all of this here. Let's show you.
All of it.
That's amazing. Take a look at this. Now, do you want to do the?
We can do it flicking, Rosie. Yeah, we've got the 6 different collections in there, so you can either buy the lot or you can break it down into bite-sized chunks of the bits that you want. So the the $29.99 gets you all 6 collections that we've just been talking about, whereas the complete show gets you everything in there. But you've got your. There are 24 sheets in each bundle. You get 3 sheets of each, so you're going to get 3 lots of the ribbons. Look how many different family sentiments are on there. It is upside down, Keith. But on there, from Papa to
Love
niece.
that font. Yeah, it's great.
Nice, lovely font there. The idea with these, of course, cut into them, use your dies with them, cut into them, give them other things. But again, beautiful, the tiles on there, so that you can make those lovely kites. Some of them are landscape finished as well, so you can change the landscape. Is that the right way around?
Yeah.
Yes, you've then got the lovely abstract finishes included with there. But you do, and then you've then got the mats.
Yeah.
There's everything in there to be able to create wonderful, effects and designs in there as well. And then we've got, the lovely little captions that you can cut out to. So you get all of those.
And then you've got, can I show these flowers? Because these are all die cut, aren't they? So all of these flowers, you've got 3 sheets of them. They're all die cut for you already. So actually, if you're a beginner crafter and you're not wanting to, maybe you've not got your dies yet, maybe you've not got your die cutting machine yet, actually, you can start crafting with this straight away. You don't really need anything else, Get your mini A6 cards, get a pack of this, or get the big bundle of big cards that you've got as well. And you're good to go. You're just going to have loads of fun.
So you've got 42 flowers there.
Wow.
Just in the blue.
Just in the blue. And then you've got that.
42 in all of the other colourways as well, Rosie.
That is amazing.
So when you think about all those different flowers that are included in those sets as well. So again, that was the blue. Shall we go to a little bit of pink, shall we? Let's go a little bit of pinks and lilacs on there as well. Again, wonderful colourways. Beautiful to be able to play around and mix and match with. So if you wanted to put the blue with some of the pink, you can do all of that.
Yeah, you can mix it up.
These are absolutely great.
Can I show? Can we lift up all the sets that you're getting so you can see all the different colourways you're getting? So all the patterns you're going to get in all these different colours, and it's such a brilliant deal here today. So you got it for $29.99. All of these different colours. You're going to have so much fun with this. And again, fantastic gift idea. You could separate some of these up. You could, you could be making little bundles for people. You could be making little card making kits, with your cello bags as well. Just fantastic. So really, really lovely way to get your crafting started. Gorgeous designs. Bit of Art Deco as well, isn't it?
Bit of Art Deco in there as well, yeah, for sure.
Listen, our call centre is really, really busy. Loads of notes of you coming through. So we're just going to give our call centre a little bit of time to catch up as well. Don't forget to check out if it's in your basket. But this is how you do it here on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello and welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are just away with all of these wonderful deals of paper dynamics.
Yeah, and the next item I'm going to show you is brand new today, Rosie.
Yes.
Which is exciting. Been very, very popular earlier on today. We've got two collections to show you. You can buy them individually, but there's a great deal if you want them all.
Oh, yes. And I reckon you're going to want them all. Now, let's go for the negative first.
This is the positive.
Positive.
Are you positive about that?
We're always positive,
Always
aren't
positive
we?
about that. Yeah, this is our lovely spots, stripes and polka dots.
I love this. This is really gorgeous. You know, if you want to...
It's modern, it's trendy, it never goes out of fashion, does it?
Absolutely.
Really? You know, it doesn't help to things. And the thing with this is, we have aimed it, if you like, at people to make bottle boxes, but boy, oh boy, can you make a lot more than that with these.
Well, I mean, all your gift bags, gift boxes, you know, beautiful for your mats and layers as well, backgrounds for your card
Now, a little birdie called Andrea told me that you can make 12 of these from the collection because you need 2 sheets to make one of each.
Okay.
However, I did say earlier on this afternoon, Rosie, that if you cut them down, you could actually make them, you know, make them more attractive, different shapes, by making them different sizes.
Absolutely.
So
If you've got jams, for example.
Jams or a bottle of perfume. So then she's messaged me. She's a grandma again, you know, new grandma.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, and she said, if you do cut them down, you can get 2 out of 1 sheet.
Out of 1 sheet?
So therefore you'd be able to make 24 little bottle boxes.
That's great.
So just thinking outside of the box there. But I'm thinking this will not only do bottle boxes, this will do your rectangular boxes, your square boxes. If you've got a scoreboard in your craft room, then you'll be able to make 100, if not 1,001 different things. But the other thing as well is to be able to make 8-inch by 8-inch fancy cards with a pattern on them, you need to have A3 in sheet size, and that's what this offers you.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's so good. And then you've got the leftover part as well. You can be doing this.
And that's right.
Now, if you want to just get the positive, that's absolutely fine. Come on in, join many others who are doing exactly that. But we do have the bundle on its way where you're getting the positive and the negative, okay? I mean, just so many different designs. And like you said, this is classic. They're not going out of style. They're not going out of fashion. Spots and stripes will always be popular. You know, the stripes you can do kind of beachy themes.
Beachy kind of themes, seaside kind of effects, can't you, on there as well? I mean, again, I often think really like with spot stripes, polka dots, butterflies, they're sort of like the things that you go to all of the time, aren't they, really?
You could do an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
That's the one, exactly, yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Pink polka dot.
Must have been while you were kissing me.
Who's kissing who?
Since we're on the song theme and that, itsy bitsy polka dot bikini. They're all in there. So that one is the negative.
Amazing.
Positive.
That's the positive.
That's the positive.
Now we're going to bring you the negative, but we're still positive about the negative.
We're still positive about the negative. But if you want to get them both, you can have them both.
You can have them both. You absolutely can. So we're going to bring you the deal for the negative as well. So the negative, just to be absolutely clear, is where you've got that bold colour in the background and then the design is in the white, okay? So when you're wanting to have both of them, which I think the vast majority of you will want to do, the graphic screen is on there for you now. So OKWB94 should be £45.98. But you know what? Amazing saving for you here today. £29.99 for all of it. I mean, so wonderful. Look at that. I love that colour. It's beautiful,
so
isn't
under
it?
£15 per collection. It does include the instructions, which I've got here at the side of me. You're going to get that in both packs. So again, you create the template. Once you've got the template, you'll be able to do it on not only this cardstock, but any other cardstock of A3 size that you've got in your range. And as Andrea says, if you just sort of like shrink it down, you'll be able to get 2 out of 1 page.
Oh, it's
so you
brilliant,
can
isn't it?
so once you get the hang of it, of how it's been done, using the template as an idea to just feed your imagination. Once you've done that a few times, you'll be able to go creatively off and make them smaller, make them wider, make them rectangular.
You can go dotty with it, can't you?
Yeah, you could go dotty.
You can go dotty with it. Corinne, well done, my darling. Loads of love to you. So many of you checking this out here today. It's brand new today. And what you definitely want to do is just make sure you're checking out, okay? Remember, it's only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So fantastic. I mean, if you were trying to post this yourself, what would you be paying to post 2 big packs of A3 card like this? It wouldn't be $3.95, but that's all we charge you here at HobbyMaker for the whole day. So come on in and make sure you get these home. If you're wanting those gorgeous card blanks as well, all the different, imagine matting and layering. You know, you can be popping your dotties on there.
Yeah, this is perfect for matting and layering with all of those rows. As I say, think of it, you've got so much choice. This is the equivalent of 96 A4 sheets. 188 A5s. It goes on and on and on. You've got so much colour and choice to be able to mat and layer and have a lot of fun with, as well as being able to make the bottle boxes.
Fabulous. Do you know what we're going to do? We are going to bring you...
Do you know what we need to go with this?
Yeah.
We need some colour.
We do.
We need colour.
Because we brought you the white card blanks.
Yes.
Can we go over to these steps over here? You are going to love this. I'm absolutely in love with this because they're so bright, they're so bold. It's an amazing bundle for you here. You're getting all your envelopes to match, okay? All of these different card blanks. You've got the squares, you've got the A6 size cards there as well. These are tremendous and such beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous?
Rosie, can I just say to you, this is brand new today. We've made them back at the factory and we've made the envelopes to go with them. Now, this is quite a rarity and you'll not find this around every street corner, let me tell you.
No.
Because these have been specifically made back at the factory to give you perfectly coordinated from the same brand, the same paper, the same mill, the matching coloured envelopes to go with the cards.
Do you know what I would do just to be tricky? Because I like mixing and matching.
Yes.
And I want to match my jumper. Look, you'd go for, maybe you could go for a pink.
A jumper?
Pink, yeah.
Oh, there you
see,
go.
you
I'm
can...
a Barbie girl.
Are you gay?
Oh, the secret's
In a
out.
Barbie
That's my
world.
Saturday night thing. Has gone down the Swanee again. There you go.
You're getting here, I mean, you're going to be able to make 20, oh, no, hold on a minute, my graphics haven't changed. 36.
36 of the A6.
36 of the A6.
36 of the square
36
if you
of the
buy
square.
the whole cake.
It's
but you can
fantastic.
buy them individually if you want to. But look at the 12 colours that we've got on here. We've got the pinks, we've got the lemons, we've got the reds, we've got the burgundy. We've got the oranges on there. We've got the greys included. We've got the blacks. We've got the navy blues. We've got the sky blues. We've got the emerald green, and we've got the forest green as well.
I love it.
12 different colours. Complete, Rosie. Let's do a flick with the envelopes.
Let's do a flick with the
that's
envelopes.
The best bit, is the envelopes that match the colours. Unbelievable.
It's so good. And can I just, once again, the quality that you're getting, you know, these are absolutely beautiful. With every single one, you can stamp on these as well, they're uncoated, aren't
Absolutely, yep. I mean, they're perfect quality, 110 GSM quality. They are going to make the most beautiful. And I love that idea that you did there, Rosie, putting the different colours there with them.
Yeah.
So you could put that pink with the red, but you could put the pink with the yellow. You could put the pink with the grey. You could put the pink with the blue. Mix and match. Play around with them as however you would want to do that. But where else are you going to get that kind of a range of quality of the A6 size?
Yeah.
And there's more. There's more. Because we're also going to give you, if you buy the bundle, the square ones as well.
This is so good. I mean, and again, you know, how perfectly these going to go with your stripes and dots with your
Yeah, they will work
well.
with the, I mean, if you think about that as there's just an idea, and then we just think about then, you know, for your matte and layering, do a bit of matte and layering there. We could do a little bit of matte and layer. That's going to work perfectly, isn't it? Really, for sure. Here's another one where we've used that cardstock. There we go. Let's bring the cardstock on there. We've used that as the card. That's the small bit. Let's get the 8-inch by 8-inch card that we used from those polka dots. And then let's put some cards with them, Rosie.
And do you know what? You could also mix it up this way, because look, if you've got these big cards, you could cut one of your cards in half. You could use that as a little mat.
A little mat there again, couldn't
so
you?
there's so much you can do with this, and the fact you're getting 72 cards and matching envelopes for £26.75. I mean, that is only you can do that as a deal. This is where Paper Dynamics is absolutely fantastic, because you cut out the middleman completely. This is all done, you know, here for you. And so you've just got this tremendous, tremendous deal. Now, if you do just want the 6x6 inch, so your square cards and envelopes, you're getting 12 colours, 3 of each, and you get that for $15.99, okay, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Or
$15.99.
It's so good.
Brilliant.
It's just brilliant.
And where else can you buy that? You can't go anywhere. You will not be able to go anywhere in the United Kingdom or in the world, for that matter, and buy that range of matching cards and matching envelopes.
No one can do this. Paper Dynamics all the way. And then if you just want to get the A6 cards, again, with the matching envelopes, $15.99 again, and all of these beautiful colours that you get. But the way most of you are shopping today is coming in for the big bundle and getting all of them. I mean, this is it. You know, you think about your kids' parties, think about your thank you cards, think about your invitations. You know, some people like to go sort of very classic and white with their wedding invitations, for example. We went a bit off-piste and we did sort of like literally clip art picture of me and Pi dancing that we did in paint on the PC. And then you popped it on a colourful card, and that was our invitation.
Yep.
So, and you can actually, so you can go completely, you know, left field with
How
it.
wicked would it be to send all of your friends, if you're doing party invites, send them all a different colour, play a little bit of a competition. We want we want the yellows to turn up at 2 o'clock, we want the reds to turn up at 5 past, and we want the oranges to turn up at 20 past. You know, play a little bit of a game with them, really, but you're going to get all of the colours. And there's some wonderful colours in here. Navy blue. Where else can you find navy blue solid core?
Are these
card?
solid? They're solid core.
Yeah, solid core. Yeah, they're not printed. This is a solid core material.
Yeah,
it's just fantastic. Is the quality of that.
Really beautiful. Yeah, this deal is absolutely off the chart here today. To get all of your A6 card and 72 cards in total, and your matching envelopes as well, all for $26.75. Nowhere else is going to give you that deal. It's superb. So come on in, check it out, guarantee your place. Do not miss out on these savings, because it is just amazing. Brand new today, so you can get, this is launch, this is your opportunity. Come on in and grab them while you can. I love these. The quality is just beautiful as well.
And it's stunning, it really is. I was so excited when
I might be taking these home today.
Yeah, when this vibrancy of card, you know, came in, and then the envelopes to go with them as well. Yeah. It was just stunning, really was.
And you know, it's bright, it's colourful, it's just really, really gorgeous. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we're wanting card. You've got your inkjet card.
We have, yeah, we've got
today,
a card. Let's just scoop all of those up onto there.
Up.
Rosie, we'll just push those to one side for a minute or two as well. There you go, that's the A6 cards.
Fabulous.
Because I have got, they are going, this pack is going really, really well. Yeah. It's selling like hotcakes.
Half stock's gone.
Yeah,
so 50%'s gone.
300 GSM. Let me give you one of those, Rosie, for you to touch.
Oh, wow.
This is 300 GSM, but it is guaranteed for inkjet, laser printing, for stamping. It will work with all of your stamps. It's not going to bleed. It's going to give you the most amazing quality. It's got a lovely little bit of a feel to it as well.
It's almost like linen on one side, isn't it?
Got a little bit of a feel there. This is the amazing quality of the price.
Right, I am very confused. Over half the stock has already gone. These are going to sell out today. You're getting 20 sheets, 300 GSM. We're already at a brilliant price, $8.75. It's fantastic. But we are going lower. Do not wait for that clock. Dial through. Check out now. I mean, literally, the reason we're giving you a minute clock is to make sure everyone has the chance to come on in before you see that amazing deal.
Yep.
This is just beautiful quality. You can also watercolour on this.
You can watercolour on with it, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, you've got all of the blurb here on the pack side as well. It's acid lignin free, so you can use it with your photographs, all of the things, all of the blurb there about what it is. FFC accredited, that means it's environmentally friendly from the point of view of the trees. The trees, forever the trees have been used for the pulping, with trees have been replanted. You don't have to worry about that whatsoever. And it all comes as part of one package. So what a lovely gift for each other.
Really luxurious.
In 1 second, boom.
I can't get over this. I mean, Jane, the quality you're getting here is beautiful, and you're getting it all for £5. You've got to come on in and grab it. Over 10% of our remaining stock has gone, okay? 50% on the show today has already gone, and we are literally You're flying in on the phones right now. Well done to every single one of you. It's in your basket. Check it out. You cannot leave this in your basket because somebody else is going to get there first. Margaret's there, Susan's there, Dorothy, Nottinghamshire, Lancashire's there, Greater Manchester as well. Well done. I've never...
And you just folded one and scored it. No cracking, easy to do. And again, that quality. You know, you go into some stores, you pick up some greeting cards that are on the store and you feel them. You want to feel about the quality. Well, now you're going to be able to make that quality at home.
Lovely texture. I think it's beautiful. And I think as well, you know, if you're using this to do painting, drawing as well, if you're into your charcoals. If you saw the show with Carla yesterday and you got your gorgeous size set there as well with your pencil drawing, it's going to be just perfect for all of that. But great that it goes through your printer as well.
Absolutely.
It's lovely. Absolutely come on in and grab it while you can. People are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised. £5 to get 20 sheets of this kind of luxury is just superb. Really, really beautiful. Can't get over that.
Lovely.
Texture's gorgeous.
Fantastic quality.
It's lovely. Now...
Do you know what would work with this?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Oh, we've got a little sentiment pack that would
yes. This certainly... Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Look, and you're perfectly colour coordinated, Rosie, to work with this.
No, I love this. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, this is brand new again today.
Yeah.
It's been made with this one. You've got gold and... Oh, you see where you're going there, Rosie? Love it.
Use them inside, use them outside.
You are getting 24 cards.
Yeah.
12 of them with the gold foil, 12 of them with the silver foil in this pack.
Wow.
They are roughly about 110 millimetres, so just over 11 centimetres in width. They are square. Lots of room to use your dies on them. Die cut them. Use your inks to distress the edges or even to distress the foil, because the foil will act as a resist. But you've got what I call non-directional sentiments. So we've got things like on your special day. We've got things like, and then you get that in metallic gold as well as in the metallic silver. We're going to give you things like happy birthday.
I love that font as well.
That lovely font with the little love hearts there as well at the side. You could colour those in as well, couldn't you really? You could bring all of the colour in there. You've got your congratulations. Great for your, well, any occasion, isn't it? Again, with the top and tail of the foiling on there as well. Just beautiful. So you've got 4 of each. 2 in gold, 2 in silver for a special friend.
Yeah, I love
Rosie,
that.
I'd send that to you.
Oh,
special friend there.
Here you go.
On there as well. Yeah, and again in the gold finish as well, and they look lovely. And then of course we've just had Valentine's Day, but with love.
Yeah, well, this is it.
We're spreading the love, Rosie.
Spreading the love, spreading the joy. GYWP94. Now, we don't just have it in the baby pink, actually, as well. We've got it in some other colourways for you as well. We've got a beautiful soft blue.
Let's go.
Let's do you know what? Come on in. If you're just joining us on HobbyMaker as well, please do have a look on the website and you'll see everything that Keith and Paper Dynamics has brought to you on the show today. But the deals, the savings you're making are really, really fantastic. So blue, here we go.
Blue. Get a bit of French on the blue. I'm just saying if I've got them right the way around. Some of them are the right way around, some of them have gone the wrong way around. Again, we've got the congratulations. Now, what we thought, Rosie, with the blue, we wouldn't bother with a bit of gold, because gold and blue is not a colour that we would normally put together.
Okay.
So in this one, you're going to get every colour you like, as long as it's blue and silver. But you could then distress the edges, as I say, use your inks and colorise it as well. You've got your lovely happy birthday. So you've got the same fonts in there as well with your happy birthdays and the like in there as well. So you've got those. But now, again, 24 sheets in the set, but you do get 4 of each of these. So I hope you're going to have a perfect day.
I hope you're going to have a perfect day as well.
It's a perfect day.
That's a good song, isn't it? And Ellie says, what about me? I have a perfect day too. We hope you all have a perfect day.
It's a perfect day. On your special day, Rosie, did you have a special day then, Ellie, on Friday, was it?
Thursday. It was your birthday, wasn't it, Ellie? She did.
Oh,
there you go. There's Ellie and
Chris. All of the cake and biscuits are upstairs on the table, I'm assuming.
No, that was for Valentine's Day.
Oh, was that for Valentine's Day?
Oh, they go all out here at HobbyMaker.
A bit of love is in the air.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, these are really lovely as well. And I like that you've got the different shape, different sizes.
Yep, different sizes that are going to work with it. Again, room on them for you to die cut. They're both brilliant sets to be able to work with. You've got the pink or the blue, masculine, feminine maybe, but you can play around with those as much as
absolutely.
you like.
When I love a bit of blue as well.
Bit of blue.
Had a bit of blue.
But great price, $7.99 each.
Yeah, gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you check out through the show today. It's still just $3.95 for the whole day for your post and packaging, which is absolutely brilliant. But you know what? There's more. There is more. I know.
More. Sounds like Oliver Twist.
Yeah, we've brought so much on the show today, haven't we? Now, these are your square creased cards and envelopes.
Rosie,
how many are we getting here, Keith?
You can have as many as you like, as long as they're square, but we are going to give you two different sizes. We're going to give you the 6-inch by 6-inch size with the scallop edge and the plain edge. We're going to give you the 8-inch by 8-inch size with the square edge and the scallop edge. We're also going to give you 20 of the 6-inch by 6-inch envelopes and 20 of the 8-inch by 8-inch envelopes.
It's good,
so it's a one-stop shop for square.
It certainly is, and it's only $14.99, which is incredible.
I mean, just phenomenal. Again, 250 GSM, uncoated, bright white cardstock. Perfect for all of your stamp. You could stamp on them, distress them, ink them, do whatever you like with them, really. They're perfect. But again, where are you going to get that scalloped edge kind of look?
It's fabulous. This is the... Oh, we just got a little stock update from Ellie for you as well. So on the cello bags, because people are asking, we've only got 3 left for you there, okay? So if you want to get your cello bags, go and check them out as quickly as you can.
3 left.
There we go.
Just 3.
And what you were saying earlier,
we're going to have to restock them. We're going to have to restock them.
Okay.
We will restock them, but they ain't going to get them for a wee while.
This is it. This is it. And actually, do you know what? If you're just tuning in, if you're just coming in to HobbyMaker today, go and take a little look on the website, because everything that Keith has brought today, you've got such amazing value. You've got brand new deals here today on HobbyMaker as well. So items you've never seen before, go and grab them while you can, while we have the stock and while we have the opportunity for you. We always need cards, don't we? We always need cards. You're a card maker, and even if you're not a crafter yet, you still need your blank cards.
You still need a blank card. Well, this is true, yes. Or maybe you're a batch maker and you need lots of cards to be able to make and sell, which, of course, you can do so.
Absolutely. Now, our biggest seller on the show.
This is a hot seller.
Really
Again, as I was expecting it to be, Rosie. This is a hot potato.
Oh, I do like a hot potato.
This is the hot potato. 200 A6 uncoated cards. Perfect for your little mini cards, or your little thank you cards, or your invitations, all there for you. But these are fabulous, and the value is in the price.
It really is incredible. Look how many people are multi-buying there as well. Pete and I were chatting yesterday as well about little cards and just how fabulous they are. So this is such a brilliant set for you to get hold of right now. And actually, I love what you've done here as well with the square, so a little place setting, you know, your table numbers, things like that. Yes. But how many? 200 of your A6 sheets you're getting here for $6.25. They're 250 GSM as well. So beautiful quality. Yeah, they're fantastic.
And so many different styles. You could turn that one that way, Rosie, as well. You could do that one there. So, okay, but again, those lovely little thank yous. Place settings, as you say, there's 101 different ways.
Yeah,
200. There's 200 different ways.
And your bunting as well, you know, just to make your own bunting to hang up around the house. It's gorgeous. Keep on coming through. When are you next back, Keith?
I'm back on next Friday.
Friday.
I'll give you the weekend off, and I'll be back next Friday with some more goodies.
Fabulous. Well, we shall look forward to that. Thank you so much, my darling. Remember to keep on looking at the web, seeing all of these deals for you as well. Right now, do not go anywhere, because we've got a fabulous hour and a very last chance for you to get hold of this beautiful bundle from SIZZIX. This is back from the vault. It's absolutely incredible. And here to tell us all about it is wonderful Pete. So we'll see you in a mo. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, what a weekend we're having here on HobbyMaker, and it is lovely to be able to do this again with you, Pete, because I love this collection, and you've loved this collection as well. And actually, this hour, this is your last chance, your last look, your last opportunity to come on in and get involved today. This is back from the vault.
Back from the vault.
So tell us where this has come from, because this is an amazing concept, and Tim's really put a lot of thought and passion into this.
He really has, as he does with everything he does. But I mean, obviously, down the years, Tim has done over 1,000 designs with us, different dies, big dies, thinlets dies, all those different technologies, 3D embossing folders as well. And people are always asking, where can I get this? Because they've been discontinued down the years, and I love this, I love that. So he's taken not just, it's not his favourites, they are Tim's greatest hits, as Nigel was calling it. But it's your favourites. It's been chosen really by the guys watching at home. People who love Tim Holtz's work because they say, I would love to see this. I would love to see that come back. So that's what he's done. He's brought back some of his most popular designs. He's put them into sets that you've never seen before. You may have seen some of the elements, but you've never seen them before like this. Some of the ones like the scribbly butterflies, they are resized, and the wildflowers are smaller than the originals. So if you have the originals, you can put them together. You get that sense of scale. So there's nothing. I mean, the pillar box, that was a big die back in the day. It was a really big die. And everybody's been clamouring for that. So it's back. And
it's
here
back.
we are.
It's absolutely wonderful. And do you know what we're going to do? Because this is the big bundle right here. So you're getting all 8 of your die sets. There's so much you can do with this. But we do have 2 different collections within the big bundle as well. So we're going to have a little look at collection 1. And what we'll do for you is just look at them individually. And we're going to look at all these beautiful examples you've brought as well. So let's start with those lovely scribbly butterflies that you've just mentioned. So this is your dice set that you're going to be getting, okay? And Pete's brought these gorgeous examples. In fact, this was made yesterday on the show. So if you'd like to see how you do it,
yeah, we did 2 at once, didn't we? So it shows how quick and easy, and that was the other one that we did yesterday.
So lovely. $12.99 for the individuals, okay, for your scribbly butterflies. Really, really beautiful. And this is part, as I say, of the smaller collection of collection 1, okay? Now, we've also got this beautiful wreath that you can be using as well. So there's your scribbly butterflies, $12.99, WC1S18, okay? That's the one, yeah, look at this.
The one you want, so
here we go.
I shall let you take over duties.
Here we go, here's the wreath.
You've got a steady hand.
I love this because you could take this through the years, couldn't you?
And you know what, that's a lovely example of, you know, people might think, they might have an image in their mind of what a Tim Holtz die or a Tim Holtz make looks like. But they're just gorgeous, gorgeous dies. So whether you like clean and simple, or whether you like to, say, grunge it up or make it a little bit messy with some acrylics, it's entirely up to you. You know, it can be, and as you say, that's a spring wreath. It could be summer, it could be autumn. It could just change up the colours and change up the look and feel. But it's just one great die set.
That's it. It's fabulous. You know, for $14.99 as well, you're getting lots of different elements in that. It's 14 dies that you get for $14.99, which is just absolutely fantastic. And there's so much you can do with it. Now, we've also got the Hippity Hop. And
Hippity Hop.
Completely different once again, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah. Hippity Hop takes it in a completely different direction.
There we go.
So we've just done these as really clean, really simple, just using beautiful colours. But you get 2 of those, well, I keep calling them bunnies, but they're actually hares, apparently.
Little March hares.
But you also get the alphabet, and they're all separate letters. So you can die cut whatever words and phrases you want. There are also a set of numbers with the hippity hop. And let me just bring in a second one. Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. There's another one there.
It's
Happy
lovely.
birthday. So those are the two that you get. Now you get a bow tie in there, which can double up as a bow in the hair as well. So that's your hippity hop. So you get that actual string, that curved piece, which you can put your letters on. That is all part of it.
It's gorgeous, and the fact you've got the whole alphabet, the fact you've got all the numbers there as well, so you can really personalise these, create your own kind of sentiments as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, we also have the bunny and chick for you in this smaller collection, which again is just really, really lovely. There's lots of character in this, isn't there?
There is.
So pretty.
And you know what? It's super versatile as well. It's what we call, this is called colorized. So all of the dies in this, they make up the body of the bunny, they make up the body of the chick and the egg as well. And it's almost like painting by numbers with cardstock. It's really good fun, very simple to get to grips with. If you have any younger members of the family who love crafting, it's ideal for something to do with kids. They love this sort.
I love this as well. Look at him with his little glasses on as well.
They're real cutie. So.
It's so cute. Ellie's just said she thinks this one's like Dave.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. And actually, you put your glasses on as well. It could be you, Pete.
Yeah, do you know what? I put them on this morning, and you get out of the show, you put your glasses on, do that, and I end up looking like Stan Laurel with just a tuft of hair sticking up. So.
Have you ever lost your glasses when they're on your head as well?
Yeah,
I mean,
many a time.
This is it. This is it.
Many a time.
Ellie lost hers in her hair once.
Oh, no.
Got all tangled up. There we go. Now, they were all of them individually. If you'd like that whole collection together, we've got collection one for you, and that's where you're going to get all 4 of these die sets together. Now, if you're wanting, so you're going to get your bunny, you're getting your butterfly, you've got your wreath, you've got your hippity hop there as well. Just briefly, we'll talk a little bit more about it later on, but you'll notice with the Tim Holtz thin lit dies, you're going to be getting them in these gorgeous folders. Now, we do have some storage for you coming up on the show as well, so you might want to have a look ahead for that and come and grab them. Now, the collection 2, remember you can go for the whole bundle, you get all 8 together. But if you'd like collection 2, we're going to take you through the individuals for you here as well. Here we go. We have got a giveaway as well. We can talk about, I'll tell you more about that in just a moment. So here you go. You've got these gorgeous rosettes, okay, and let's just show you. In fact, I'm going to show you what you've created here. That's beautiful. So lovely.
That's a good example because it does show the dimensional star and dimensional heart on that and some of the circles that you get with it. The wreath, it's actually the same wreath. You'll notice there are 3 different sizes, but if you trim them down in size, and hopefully we'll show that at some point, you can create pretty much any size of wreath, from the largest there right down to the smallest and all points in between.
It's fantastic. And then you can see as well with the 2 cards I'm just showing you how you can combine these with your other with your other dies as well. So you can really mix and match. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your rosette. Now you can also use the pillar box, which I shall just get for you now. And we're going to see a little demonstration on this in a bit, aren't we? But these are brilliant. If we've got our jewellery makers watching, you want those little pouches, little bags to keep all your creations in. Maybe you could put some confetti in here for a wedding as well.
It could well be. You can cut apertures windows into that as well. So if you want to put any type of sort of candy in there, you know, I've seen advent calendars made with it actually.
That's a really good idea.
And you've got the numbers in the
hippity hop. Yeah, of course. Oh, just brilliant. And we're going to see this in action as well during the show. But I just think you're going to use these again and again and again for $12.99 as well. It's a lot of metal that you're getting. You know, really clever dies that you're getting. Just as well, tell us a little bit about anyone who's new to thin lit dies from SIZZIX. Just tell us about the quality of them as well, because they really are fantastic, aren't they?
They are fantastic quality. We are known, actually, I know I work for SIZZIX, but one of the things that we are known for is the quality of our machines, our dies and our folders, and that's a reputation which we guard. It's very important to us, you know, so yeah, they're great quality. Tim doesn't put his name to just anything. So yeah, you know that if you're getting these home, they're gonna work just fine.
They're going to work beautifully, aren't they? Yeah. They're gorgeous. Now, we've also got for you, oh, the hippity hop's just back on screen for you actually now, because if you're wanting those numbers, oh, do you know what? $17.99. We're actually going to take that a little bit lower for you. So we're matching the price for you. So that will come down. So if you've already got it in your basket, if you've already checked it out, if you're already through, We will make sure, so if you're coming in, if you've checked it out at £17.99, please don't worry, the price will be adjusted manually for you, okay? Now, we've also got in this second bundle these beautiful lovebirds we're going to show you next. Then we've got the wildflowers coming up as well. I adore these. These are just stunning.
That's a combination of 4 different sets, actually. The feather was from a different one.
Okay.
The birds were from something called paper cut birds. The branch used to be an old Bigseye from way back, and the hearts come from a completely different set. But it's such a versatile set, this one. You can use it in so many ways. They're just gorgeous shapes. I love the shapes of those birds. I'm very particular about because I used to be an illustrator. So it's got to be right for me.
You still are an illustrator.
Well, I keep my hand in, you know, from time to time. But
they're beautiful. I mean, what's gorgeous as well, depending on what paper you use, you could draw into them as well, I guess, couldn't you?
You can indeed,
yep. Into them. They're absolutely stunning. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I do particularly love the birds.
No, hey, it's okay to have favourites, as long as they're all your favourites.
As well. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Now, it's really beautiful set. So that's them individually. Obviously, if you want them in a bundle, you've got collection 2, or you've got the big bundle where you get everything together as well. Now, we're just going to show you these wildflowers. And see, these are gorgeous as well.
Well, there are 4 sets of wildflowers, which Tim has released previously.
Okay.
And these are the favourites from those individual sets. It's a lovely balance here. You can put them together. Oh, no, that's actually from the...
this is from the wreath,
yeah, that's from the wreath.
Isn't it?
That's the flowers from the wreath, actually.
It is. So, yeah. Now, hold on a minute.
So, yeah, and you can use them if you have any existing wildflowers. If you have some of the larger sets, you can use them. As I said, they're a different size, different scale. And that just goes to show sometimes all you need is white card. You don't need to make a big, bold statement with colour. It can just be white on white, just like that.
I'm just going to show you these different cards as well, because it really shows how unique, how different they can be if you colour them yourself.
Yep.
And then using the black card as well, and that beautiful colourful background.
Just as a
silhouette. Totally different cards. Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing values. That is testament to the thin knits dies as well, that you can get such fine detail that comes through in such a beautiful, beautiful fine way. It's amazing. Now, if you want collection 2, and that's the 4 dies we've just shown you, it's here for you. So it's Foxy. There you go.
There you go.
That's for you, Pete.
Fantastic.
Foxy 94. There you go.
Yeah,
it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. £49.99. Absolutely brilliant. But of course, I think the vast majority of you want it all. We do, don't we? So if you'd like to get the big bundle, where you're getting all 8 of these gorgeous thin knits dies from Tim Holtz. It's here for you. Should be £143.92, but today you're getting 37% off. It's down at £89.99. That's OYXCO2 is your code. And remember, this is your last chance to come on in and get them here today. It's absolutely fantastic. You know, you've got so much here to play with. You've seen just a few examples, but you're going to have so much fun with this collection. You're going to get it all home for £22.49. And if you shop for this today, you're going to be in with a chance to win this limited edition power bank. And this is gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, that's I don't have one of those. I didn't see it till a couple of days ago, but yeah, that's the Tim Holtz limited edition
power
bank.
If this goes missing today, then we know it's gone
missing,
home with you, Pete.
well, it's you or me. It's one of the two. But yeah, it's really nice. And it's based on one of Tim's embossing folders as well, that design. It's taken from an embossing folder. So yeah, I think they're the only 2 in the country. I've not seen any others.
It's really wonderful. Well, do you know what as well? So all you need to do is come on in for the big bundle, £89.99. It's on the 4-way split pay, and you can be in with a chance of winning this limited edition power bank. It's absolutely brilliant. So it'll charge your phone. You can use it to charge up on the go. But you just mentioned the embossing folder there. Shall we show the embossing folder that this one works with first?
Actually, yeah.
So we'll go for the industrial one. Here we go. Industrious, it's called. Here we are. Really gorgeous, this, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's fabulous. If you love that look, I mean, you could do that with luster waxes. You know, if you use those lovely waxes over black card as well. I've employed some. What you can do with distress inks, I've used acrylics on that one. It's entirely up to you. But if you do like that kind of industrial look, then it's there for you. Really, really cool background there. And I think if I can just reach around, what are they? I've got a nice card. Can I pop this in front?
Absolutely.
There's a nice card.
You can do whatever you like.
Sorry, there you go. That's using the 3D heart that we looked at, which is in the lovely rosette. set, and there's a cog there. That's actually from a different set. But, you know, it just makes little tiny vignettes like that. That lovely background just really brings it to life.
It really does. It's beautiful. And actually, I love seeing that you can use it with your other dies as well. You know, that's the beauty of it. You don't have to keep your collections together and just keep them all as they are. You can really extend your craft making and play and mix and match. It's just wonderful. Now, you can get it individually. We are limited in stock here as an individual, by the way, but we do have a bundle coming up, okay? So we're going to show you the individuals, and then you can come on in. Should we do that beautiful wood panel next? Here we go. This is very, very popular as well. This is your lumber. Here we go. She'll give you the embossing folder. No, just explain again what the 3D embossing folder does for us.
3D embossing folder gives you genuine depth. It gives you curves. It gives you peaks and troughs. 2D is just up and down and up and down. But this is, so some of the creases in that lumber are deeper than others. So it allows you to vary the detail. I think when we see the next one, brickwork, it will just show you exactly what you can do with 3D.
It's gorgeous. I love the snippability here. I love the fact that you can cut into them. You know, in this beautiful card, you've just got that gorgeous. So it looks like a log, doesn't it, with the two
or a plank of wood. And that's the thing, because you can see with that one, it is like 3 separate planks, so you can cut it down to size. Or just use as a background, or if you want to, you know, you could cut that into maybe 4 and make a window frame with it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I love that. Now, the A6 in size, had a couple of people messaging in asking about the size. The A6 in size for you. And again, just so versatile as well. Now, if you want to get them all together, we do have a fabulous bundle on its way. But let's show you that brickwork that you're just talking about, because this is lovely. And every single brick is completely unique.
Completely individual. Yeah, there's no copies. There's no copy and paste with that. Those bricks are all individual, but and they're all different depths as well. So when you're inking over the top or using acrylics, you do get that variation. Now, imagine that you cut a window into it with a square, and then you use your lumber to create the window frame and maybe a window box. You take your flowers from your funky floral wreath. You know, you've got a card going on there. So it shows how well they all go together.
I love it. It could also, I mean, it could be a cobblestone floor as well, couldn't it?
It could. I hadn't thought of that, but yes, it could.
That was Chris's idea. That was director Chris's idea.
He's a smart guy. He came up with it. You know, now you see the heart on the front of the book there. Chris said earlier, he said that could be a fox face. It couldn't
Oh
it?
my gosh, it totally could. Yes, that's a really good idea. Fox's face.
You're on the wrong side of the camera, Chris.
Yeah, he should be up here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust me with directing, though. It'd be all kinds of trouble. But that's such a good idea. I love that.
Yep.
It could be a badger as well, maybe.
It could be a badger. It
yeah,
could well be a badger.
That's lovely.
Yep.
Really good idea. Do you know what's just gorgeous? I'm just thinking about this lumber as well. That could be above a fireplace too, couldn't it? You know, for your mantelpiece or something.
You know, and the more you play with them, I think the ideas just keep on coming.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. I love them.
It's
I love
gorgeous.
this
I think they're so lovely. Now, if you want to get all 3 of them, which the vast majority of you do, this is your chance. Should have been £34.97. Today, you're getting all 3 of them for £17.49. I mean, that's just brilliant saving, isn't it? Yeah, very, very exciting indeed. So come on in, AWX C06. Okay, this is the lumber. You've got the brick and you've got the industrious there as well. So all 3 of them. It's amazing. That's making them £5.83 a piece. That's really good. They should be £11.99 each, and you're getting them for £5.83. Fantastic. Oh, sorry, Chris. Here we go. See, he's telling me off. Send them, put it back on the stand, Rosie. There you go. So come on in and grab them while you can. You've got £3.95 for your postage packaging right the way through the day. But I know what you want to see at home, and we all do. We want to see this in action. So what are you going to make for us today, Pete?
I'm not going to bother today. We are going to.
That's it, tired. I mean, this is, hour number 1 of the day.
It's been a long day. But no, it's...
I simply can't go on.
Yeah, I was having a strop there. We are going to look at our wildflowers now.
I can't imagine you ever having a strop, because you're very calm.
I'm pretty much on the level
chilled.
most of the time. But
Never stamp your foot.
No, I have my moments.
Not like Keith over there, he stamps all the time.
He's terrible. He bounces around. If the temperature of his tea isn't right, it's on the floor.
He's pretending not to hear us now. He's just...
Keith is amazing. He's so quiet off camera.
Is he?
But you switch that camera on, he's like a whirling dervish. He's unbelievable. I've never seen so much energy. He must sleep for 2 weeks after the show.
I know. This is it.
I don't know where he gets it from. but I'll have some of that. Thank you very much.
Yes, there we go.
All right, let's look. So I've got my SIZZIX media mat down here, and we're going to put some acrylics. But before I do, I want to take one of these lovely wildflowers, and we're going to cut it with our Tim Holtz.
Oh, the big shot. I love
fold
this.
away machine. Now, let's just, we'll have a quick chat about this, actually.
Yeah.
I'll bring it in.
We do have this on the show today.
We do.
So if you'd like to get the big shot, okay, and this is, and just for anyone watching, maybe you're just wanting to get into die cutting, maybe you've been thinking about it for a while. I mean, not only is this perfect for beginners, but you still use yours all the time. This is your go-to, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the actual original big shot is my go-to, but no, my colleague Jess, she uses the fold away. And I'm not sure if Sharon prefers this. It's all about personal choice. It's all about whichever you prefer. Some people like this because of the storage. It does fold away.
It's very neat,
the name
isn't it?
suggests. Very neat. Even the handle.
Even the
like
handle
that.
folds away. Oh, that's a nice little get. That's very
It's
slim,
good, isn't it? It's got that little button on the side, so you twist that and boom. It's good to go.
Just to let you know, a bit of a stock update. We've only got 10 of these remaining on the show now today,
Right. Okay,
and you're
good to know.
saving 25%. Last showing today, so if you're wanting the limited edition Tim Holtz big shot, then this is your chance to come on in and get it. It's brilliant.
So that's why we call it the fold away. Obviously, you've got integral storage here, both front and back. So
Keep
your
your
die
chocolate in
pick, your chocolate, whatever floats your boat. But that's it. And of course, on the platform, as always with SIZZIX machines, all the instructions are there. So if you're watching this and you're thinking, oh, how do I layer it up? What type of plates do I use? It's all there for you. Whatever you're using, whether it be, there we are, we can see them now, whether it be 3D embossing or whether it be, thinless dies, big dies, embosslets, sizzlets, all those old names that some of you remember from the past, because all those dies are still out there.
Yeah. And it future-proofs you, doesn't it? Because it works with lots of other dies from other collections.
Indeed,
that you've got as well.
yeah, and it works with the big dies. Now, the big dies have a steel rule blade inside them. And therefore cutting, more heavyweight things like fabrics, textiles, leather, balsa wood, mat board, things like that. Or if you want to cut multiples of die cuts, it's absolutely ideal for that. So even if you're not a soft crafter at the moment, or it's something maybe you've been converted to a paper crafter, but it's always there, and you can always, if you decide to go down that route at some point in the future, then if you're going to invest in a machine, and it is an investment, they're not, then it's good to have a machine that is going to go with you on the journey. And, we were talking about creativity earlier, and we're talking about it as a journey rather than there is no destination.
No, just enjoy the process of it,
and that's it, and that's what Tim, because I know you do a lot yourself, and I know that Tim is very much, he's very much an explorer.
Yeah.
And he actively encourages people to go out there and just try things. So if you're seeing a new technique, and just give it a go, because the more that you have in your arsenal, the better you're going to be at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just keep trying, just keep new things, and always adding to that. So what I'm doing is I'm taking some different colours.
These are gorgeous colours. I love that.
They're really nice colours, aren't they? And so here's another green. I do like to mix and match. So if you're putting these flowers together and you've got the stalks of the flowers, then use different greens. And we're going to start mixing. This is going to be really freeform. I don't really know how this is going to turn out. I've got to be honest with you. That is part of the fun, though.
But I love that you do that, though, as well, because I think for everyone at home, you can start out with an idea in your head, but then as you go along, how quickly it can change, and you can evolve, and you can diversify, you can change it up. You don't have to sort of be rigid and stick to that plan. You can take it wherever you want it, can't you, really?
And it's never the same. And when you used to, you're doing invitations and you're doing lots of them, and you're batch making, and you try and make each one exactly the same. I mean, why? Because people are only going to receive one. They're not going to have another one to compare it to.
And also, the beauty of it is, like when you get a limited edition art print, they're all slightly different.
Oh, yeah.
A woodblock print, for example, each one is going to have sort of slightly different nuances and sort of depths of paint and all the rest of it. So the beauty of it is that it's handmade, it's made by you, and that's what people appreciate when you give it to them.
Very much so. And now, people might not have thought of doing this technique of applying acrylics like that. Usually we take a brush, but I like the fact that you're not only you're getting the colour, but you're getting the texture. So there's a bit of that black showing through there. So then we'll go, and I'm not even cleaning up the sponge. We're just going into the next green, and we're bringing that one down there. Now, at the moment, you can't really see what's happening with it. But when we put it against the black, and people think sometimes with colour, put it against white, but the black really pops. It really pops when you put it against black. Now this green, I'm thinking, well, why not? Let's add a bit of yellow in there. Let's get a bit of that. So now we're switching it up again. Let's get a bit of that in there.
Oh, made of a mix.
Just splat it about until you get it where you want. Now, at this point, we're not seeing much. You do have to bear with me with this technique. But
can I just do something?
Sure.
Am I allowed? Because I'm just...
Of course.
Sorry, Chris is saying, she always has to do something. But I was just thinking, as you're doing that, if you did that over some paper, you're creating a background as you go along.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we did, didn't we? Yes. Do you remember yesterday?
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah.
When we looked
I'm
at
just stealing your idea.
When we looked at the marks left on the media mat, I'm like, I want to frame that because it looked like a Mark Rothko, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Yeah, that was it. It's beautiful.
Familiar with Mr. Rothko's
But look at that, almost using them as little stencils as well. It's really pretty. Look at that with the yellow.
Get in the middle with a bit of yellow. And you know what? It doesn't matter if it goes into the petals. It really doesn't. I mean, and that's one of those things.
Oh, I love that.
Embrace the imperfection.
Yes, definitely.
Don't get too hung up about whether it's. But because I'm not masking it off or anything. I'm just going in there. And just having a crack at it,
That's it. Well, it's the imperfections that make everything interesting, isn't it? It's why you love a person. It's why you love your friend. It's sort of all the character and all their personality. It's sort of...
I mean, it is the imperfection. I mean, obviously, I'm perfect, as I'm sure my wife would
I'm sure you
confirm if she was here now. Hardly. I'm glad she's not. But there you go. So we're coming in with a bit of lilac on that one. Now, it looks like let me actually, before I crack on, I'm going to pop these in some water because I always forget to do that. And
do you want me to get some for you?
So there, it's in water. And I'm back.
Lovely.
Now we've got these. The great thing about these matte acrylics, or any matte acrylics for that matter, is they dry almost
really quick,
instantly. So let's take those away for a second. And
see, look at that. I mean, you could almost do a little stamp from that, couldn't you?
Straight away,
put the paper on and...
Or you spritz it, get your brayer, roll it out, put it on some card, make a background. Don't waste any of that. Absolutely not.
Gosh, they look gorgeous.
So this is a background which I created earlier, and I stamped. If you white ink stamping, it's not that great. Even the best of them, you don't get a clear impression. So what I always do is stamp with acrylics.
Oh, that's an idea.
I roll out the ink with the acrylics with my brayer, go in with a stamp, and boom, and you get a great. But this, it's an imperfect impression, and to me that spells perfection.
Can I read this sentiment? So that is a beautiful sentiment as well. Experience is not what happens to you. It's what you do with what happens to you. So in other words, how you deal with each situation in life. You can turn everything into a positive, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's turn this into a card, shall we? Let's see how we get on with. Now, this is the bit of deciding what goes where. So this is a bit of your glue you've just put, because I love this. This is a really good tip. So you've just put your PVA there, and then you can just dab it and pop it on. In fact, but another thing, you know what? Little mess. Yeah, Nigel and I were talking. This is the band that goes around the media mat. You can take this and put it on the back of your hand. Now, I know that some makers like to put the glue on their hand and then dip the die cuts in. You can, if you have hairy hands like me, I know you don't, but
you can do a free
put
wax
the glue on there.
Yeah,
but then boom, you can. Don't try this at home, folks. So here we go.
That's such a good tip, though. I love it.
This is the next one. So see how it's popping now?
Oh, look at that.
Against that. Now, that green looked almost black. But
they almost look real, Pete. I mean, they look like dried flowers. They're beautiful.
They do.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I'm just pressing with my thumb there, so I'm not using any special tools or anything. And that is going to help that to stand proud. That is going to give it some real dimension.
Absolutely
and we'll pop
gorgeous.
That one down there. There we are. And that's all good to go. They're all overlapping. There's no real rhyme or reason. You just make it up as you go along. Just make sure it's firmly stuck down, Pete. There we are. Beautiful. And there is our lovely card. But it was quick and easy.
It's gorgeous. That deserves a round of applause.
Thank you very much.
It's stunning. And I just, when you get something like that, you've made it It's something really personal. It's something really beautiful. You create that for somebody with this collection, and that's going to be going in a box frame. It's going to be going on the wall. You know, these are cards that really mean something to people.
Anything that's handmade. When I got married, we asked for no gifts because we weren't having a big wedding or anything like that. It was quite quiet. But one of my wife's aunts made this lovely cross stitch, you know, as you do with the date and everything like that. That's what I remember from my wedding. That's the gift that I remember. That was, and it's special. And you keep it forever.
That's it. We've got some. We've got my friend made it with just an old offcut of a skirting board. And then she waxed it up and painted it up and everything, and then put our names and the date of the wedding. And same, we've got that on the walls there, and it's it's homemade. Homemade is always best. It's beautiful. Come on in. Massive congratulations to you as well. We've had a couple of people coming through for the big shot, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done to you. You're going to love that. And I think when you're getting a collection like this one as well, you've got the big collection here, $89.99. It's on a 4-way split pay for you. You're saving 37% with this today. And actually tonight, this is your last look at this collection. We haven't got any more scheduled shows. This is your last chance to come on in. And I can't guarantee, if you ever see this collection anywhere else, the saving you're getting today, I believe, is the best saving. We've not seen that 37% anywhere else. So come on in and grab it while you can. All 8 of these beautiful dies. So again, just so many different things you can do with this. Really gorgeous. We're saving £53, which is really, really fantastic, isn't it? What will you use that £53 for that you saved? You know, you could get some more dies. You could put it towards your big shot. Yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely. Really fabulous. So come on in. 0800 001 4433 is your code, is your phone number. Okay, it's a completely free phone number there. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to SIZZIX as well, and this fabulous collection from Tim Holtz. What I'm going to do is just show you with this collection just some of the cards that you can start to make at home and have real fun with. I mean, these are dies that are going to give you 3-dimensional elements. Look at this gorgeous heart, for example. And it all comes embossed as well, doesn't it? I'm not saying embossed. What am I saying?
I know. We've both lost the word, haven't we? It's...
Scored. The score line. There we go.
Yes,
score. So you get those score lines already done for you. If you want to see how to make the heart, then actually we've got a demonstration from Pete from yesterday. You can re-watch that after the show today. But isn't that amazing? And as Chris said, that could be a fox's face, could be a badger's face as well. You know, you can really explore and experiment. Quite steampunky, really, really beautiful. Have a little look at that one as well. Completely different. Absolutely gorgeous.
Hey, you know, your £53, you can spend it on some of that wonderful card that Keith was showing earlier.
You could, couldn't you?
So
absolutely.
You've got your dies, your embossing folds, you've got your machine, now you need the card.
Yeah, you do indeed. Absolutely gorgeous. Actually, those little mini A6 cards as well would work beautifully with all of this. Come on in. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this is just, you know, one of the dies that you can be using, but then take a look at how completely different this one is, you know, so you're going for character, you're going for colour, you've got a bit of steampunk in here as well, you've got so many different. This is the Bunny and Chick die set. So if you're wanting to go for individuals, they are all on the website for you, okay? Or, of course, if you want the big bundle, $89.99, it's on your screen right now. And we do have 2 smaller collections for you as well. So 2 sets of 4, they are on the website for you as well. But I just love these, you know, all the colour, all the character. Oh, whoopsie, there we go. And here we go. Stand this one up for you. There we go. So just really, really fantastic. And actually, I mean, we talked about this yesterday, didn't we, Pete? It's lovely because you sort of have an idea in your mind of what Tim Holtz is. But what this collection shows is how diverse and how fabulous his artwork is. You know, it really takes you in so many different directions, doesn't it?
You know, I mean, he has a style very much of his own, and you know, it's been very much copied down the years. But he has stretched out. He has explored different styles and different ways of die cutting. You know, and so there's no restrictions on what you can do. There's no impediment. There's no right or wrong. There's no prescribed style. it's whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, that's it. And with everything, you are creating art. You know, this is a number of the different dies set together. You know, you've got the beautiful embossing folder that's been used here. You've got the lovebird, you've got the star, you've got these gorgeous wildflowers, the rosettes in here as well. So you can see how you can mix them all together and create really beautiful home decor as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. Now, the embossing folders, they are available for you as well. And once again, you can go for individuals. You've got 3 different embossing folders. So you've got the beautiful, oh, so the storage as well. Here we go. We talked about this earlier, actually, didn't we? This is amazing. Really, really fantastic. Now, I know you've got yours that's all been unwrapped, so we'll show yours. But you do get your set of, I'm losing my words today. What are they called again?
They are called, luckily I remember what they're called. They are called binder adapters.
Binder adapters, there we go. You're going to get 10 of those.
It says on here. I can't remember.
You've got your binder, I forgot it again.
Binder adapters.
Adapters, thank you. There we go. But all in this fantastic folder, very Tim Holtz as well.
Very
beautiful
Mr. Holtz.
design.
Yeah, and the thing, why do you need the binder adapter strips? That's obviously the next question. But Tim's dies, they do actually come. When you open up the dies, they come in plastic wallets. Now, what you can do then is you can take the artwork that comes with the die, you can put that inside the plastic wallet. So here we have it. That's how they will come to you.
Brilliant.
You can put the artwork inside and the dies. You've got the plastic wallet. You can store them like that. But then when you bring the binder adapter strips in, you simply attach that to the wallet. In it goes into your binder like that. And you've got this lovely here, you can put the name. So this could be florals, the other could be mixed media, one could be animals or whatever you want it to be. And it's just a really nice piece of kit. We do at SIZZIX Central, we have these all lined up like a library, so it might say spring 2022 or whatever.
Brilliant.
You know, so we've got these all lined up. It's lovely to have. It's a lovely way to keep them. I know we do love storage at home. Look, I'm sort of rubbing it like that lovingly.
It's fabulous.
Tim Holtz, SIZZIX, can't get better than that.
I love it. And, you know, it's so stylish as well. It keeps everything looking really smart. Maybe you've got a huge craft room. We always need storage. Maybe you've just got a small space that you like to work on and you like to just keep everything tidy on the shelf above or in a cupboard, just all there, ready where you know where it is. Because, of course, it all gets lost in the ether otherwise, doesn't it?
Or maybe like today, I went to Bromsgrove. I was invited by Sharon
yes,
Curtis.
You've been crafting this morning.
We went to this lovely class there, the ladies, and they all had the different machines. There you go.
Hey, all are.
Yeah,
this is this morning. My goodness.
You can see all the machines there. Some have the little sidekick machines, some the big shots, some the fold away. But if you need to take all your stuff to a class like that, then having a binder, having storage is absolutely a must. So, yeah, it was a great morning. It was. I could only stop for half an hour for a cup of tea. I had to get back here for a meeting.
Yeah, of course.
So,
But you know what I love about this, and we were talking about this before the show, you know, craft groups like this, maybe you're not part of one yet. Maybe in your community, there's not yet a craft group. Set one up, because this is where you get together. This is where you chat as you craft. You've just got a lovely group of people. And if you don't have that yet going on in your area, set one up and you'll be amazed at how many people want to come and get involved. You know, that community is everything, isn't it?
That's what it's all about. And it's not just about, it's not about the teaching, it's about the sharing of ideas as well, you know, between you. And having a cup of tea.
Having a cup of tea, having a biscuit, don't forget the biscuit. Now, we are limited stock on our big bundle here, $89.99 for you today. That is a 37% saving. And remember, today is the last chance you're going to be able to come on in and get this at HobbyMaker. And it's also last chance, I believe, as well, to get it at this saving. You cannot get this 37% saving anywhere else, I believe. So you're saving £53 here today, and you've seen, you know, just some of the examples, some of the beautiful ideas and creations that you can make. I'm also going to show you this fabulous power bank that you're going to be getting. Now, you will, of course, get the USB charger with this as well. So you charge it up, and then you can take this with you anywhere you go if you're needing to recharge your phone or recharge another digital device that you've got. But there are only 2 of these, I believe, in the world. Is that right?
Well, I don't think
Limited
in the world.
edition.
I think
okay.
the only two maybe in the country, because I
okay.
haven't seen them before, and I don't know anybody else who has one. I think they were giveaways for our trade show recently.
Okay, so limited edition power bank, 2 people, 1 from yesterday, 1 from today. All you need to do is come on in for the big bundle, okay? And we're going to be selecting somebody from today, somebody from yesterday. You'll be in with a chance to win. And it is really gorgeous. It matches your embossing folder as well, if you went for that industrious embossing folder. Really, really beautiful. So it's here for you. Listen, though, if it's in your basket... Oh, whoopsie.
Sorry, I got it.
Oh, me dropping things. Do make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really important. We were chatting about this earlier as well. At HobbyMaker, we do things a bit differently. Number one, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how many different suppliers, how many different shows you've checked out of today. It doesn't matter. You can check out 15 times, 20 times. It's still only $3.95. So you don't have to wait till the end of the day to check everything out together. You can check out as you go along. Midnight tonight, that's when it comes out of your account, and it's just $3.95, which is amazing. Obviously, with this big bundle, you've got your split pay as well, so it's just $22.49. That's it. That's all that's going to come out, and you will get it home straight away. So it's amazing. Very, very limited stock now. We can see lots of you there, so just remember to check it out. Now, part of the big bundle, you're going to get the die to create these absolutely gorgeous pockets and your pillow boxes as well. So the pillow boxes and bags, okay, they're really, really fantastic. And actually, Pete, you brought some really beautiful examples along with you here, so we'll show you a couple of these.
Yeah. I mean, the pillow box, it's a blank canvas. It's whatever you want it to be. So one we've done almost like a shabby chic look. Another one we've done a paint drag acrylic effect. That one we've used crackle paste on. Yeah, there you go. Now that is just an Aaron Sweater embossing folder. That one's an embossing folder with luster wax on it to get that kind of metallic. That's a paint drag technique. And then you do get these wonderful little bag. Now this, it creates that gorgeous little bag. And the labels, if you look at the labels, if I pick these up, those 2 labels, what you can do, you can ink those like a rubber stamp. And then when you die cut it, it transfers, you see the red in the center?
Oh, yeah.
It transfers that onto your die cut, which is so clever.
Wow.
But
you could create little cinema tickets with that, couldn't you?
Indeed,
you know, for a little event or something.
But the little card, even that goes inside, that is a die. You can also use this to cut, and I'll reach over, an aperture in the front of one. Now that you can put anything inside that. You could put a little project inside it, a mini card perhaps. It could be candy, whatever you want it to be.
I love that idea of putting a mini project in there for people. I mean, could you sell that? You could sell those then at your craft shows,
like a vignette. It might be a dimensional thing. It could be a HobbyMaker gift card. What a better gift
that'd be a good gift.
It would be a good gift.
I love that idea, Pete.
Remember the hearts? Remember the hearts from the lovebirds?
Yes.
They were used to cut the aperture in the front of that. So you can fill that with, not Halloween candy, Valentine's candy, maybe for next year, obviously.
Some love hearts.
Yeah.
Little candies.
That's right, little candy love hearts, absolutely. So it's whatever you want it to be, really. But it's a great dice.
Yeah, it really is. It's fabulous. And of course, that's all part of your big bundle. Would you like to see this in action, though? Because you've got a demonstration for us today,
We are about
haven't you?
to show you what it's all about and how easy it is to use, more importantly. And I'm going to bring in some of my embossing folders as well.
Beautiful.
So let's
what's
take a
this
look.
embossed onto? That's amazing.
That's just onto a regular 300-gram card, that is.
Ooh, wow, that's lovely. Cool.
But I'm gonna emboss. So this is 2 parts. You have to cut 2 to make the 1 box. And I'll show you how easy it is and how beautiful. Because I think in the past, when I've used different dies to create pillow boxes, in the past, people even do this with loo rolls, don't they? You know, they fold them to flatten them down. I know, but
you can do all sorts of things with a loo roll. So we saw. No, you can. So Sarah was on TV the other day making little prints, you know, with a loo roll, folding it into a heart shape.
It's one of those...
Printing with it.
For kids' crafts, it's one of those things that people have come up with so many different ideas.
You always needed a loo roll for your Blue Peter craft.
Oh, you sure did.
Absolutely. Did you make Tracy Island? Did you ever do that?
Never made Tracy Island. I always wanted to make Tracy Island. Never made the thing with the coat hangers and the candles on it. But I made a fair few.
Did.
But there you go. That's it. Now, we talked about the score lines. So that's your tab.
So that's all done for you.
It's all done for you.
Die.
But look how easily this actually folds in.
Mega.
Look at that. So can you imagine it just in gold card?
That's great.
I mean, the opulence of that, or glitter card or something like that. It really is that simple. And there we have it. We've got that lovely, lovely. But obviously,
it's a beautiful card as well. It really looks metallic.
It really is. Well, this is SIZZIX opulent cardstock. So if you are shopping by brand, go to the brand shop and you will find it there. But it's just really cool. But that's just that. Now, if I wanted to emboss it, let's say I wanted to emboss it with lumber.
Okay.
I can pop it in there like that. But you see where the tab is?
Yeah.
That I'm kind of folding over the edge so I know it's in the right place. And then with our platform, we simply take off the thin die adapter and use one cutting plate when embossing. Again, as always, the instructions are on the platform. I'll bring the machine back in. Now, bear in mind when I'm doing this, it's kind of slipping around on the mat. I wouldn't do this normally on a mat, so I am holding it down firmly. But there you go. We'll run that through once, and we'll run it through twice, because with 3D embossing, we do say twice is always best to get the depth of emboss that you actually need. And there we have it. Now
I love this reveal. This folks.
That just shows the depth. Now, you might not want gold lumber. You might not want to go for that. But we're going to show you a different technique you can do to bring the best of that out. But that could be any embossing folder. It could be anything at all.
Isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And you talked about the brickwork. Now, we embossed one of these earlier. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to take, where's my medium at? So I've just cleaned this up. While you're chatting away, I got my baby wipes out.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Cleaned it all up. But I will say, so on the web right now and on the screen right now, BR1S15, we've got your details on there for the big shot. Now, a lot of people have been asking about this. It's an absolutely amazing piece of kit. You're saving 25% here today. And you were mentioning earlier, obviously with the die cutting machine, it is an investment, of course it is, but you think about how long this is going to last. I mean, this is something that will basically last you for as long as you want it to be part of your craft.
That's the hope, absolutely, yeah. It's, but that's the thing. I mean, when we say when we talk about SIZZIX machines, when people talk about them, and I think if you go and check out on the websites and that, they talk about the durability, they talk about the longevity, and the quality. You know, the quality of the components in these machines are fantastic, and they do last.
They're so robust, aren't they? And actually today, because we've got that 25% saving for you, but you've also got it on a 3-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. You will get it home straight away, okay? £42.49. It will come out to you, you know, from tomorrow as well. So do make sure you're checking it out while you can.
Do you know what? I'm the world's worst.
It's not being your friend today.
Listen, I get these for free, okay, but I will use them until they're done to death. And this one's on its last legs. This one really is on its last legs.
I'm like that. I do that with my clothes as well. You know, you get these wonderful people who manage to keep their clothes in pristine condition and then they sell them up. Mine are always threadbare.
No, we'll never be on that app where you can sell your old clothes, you know, unless they want it really super vintage.
Exactly.
And careworn. I'm exactly the same. But look,
amazing,
because of the different depth in the brickwork.
Wizard of Oz. Follow the yellow brick road.
There you go.
Beautiful.
But we are starting off with quite a light orange, and we're going to come in with a slightly deeper orange. This one is called Carved Pumpkin. So you can imagine what sort of an orange that is. But look at how the different depths in the brickwork is picking up different amounts of the ink. So there we are. And the last one, I was thinking of a red, and I didn't really, of course, fired brick.
Of course,
it's the obvious choice. So this is deeper. Now look at that. And that shows you the depth in that detail, the way it's picking out just the little speckles.
Do you know, I know this is a bit off the scale, but this in particular, and you're industrious in the lumber, these beautiful textures, if you're someone who's there's been a massive sort of resurgence of people using and creating their dolls' houses and things. If you're wanting to decorate and give it that really lovely real feel, you know.
It's ideal for that, it really is. But very versatile. My former colleague Josh, he adored this folder. He kind of, and we're all guilty of this, he kind of overused it.
Okay.
You know, we use our favourites, don't we?
Yeah.
And we go through phases. I have my favourite colours of distress inks, which or there'll be a combination which I particularly like at one point, and it will be on everything I do for a month or so until I wean myself away from it.
It's like when you have a favourite song, though, isn't it? As well, my kids are terrible for that.
Yeah.
They'll play a song again and again and again.
Well, you do as kids, don't you? You
yeah,
play,
absolutely.
yeah, they can't wear down the records like we used to, but you know.
This is it.
I've still got my vinyl.
Oh,
Got my
yeah.
vinyl.
That's lovely
Yeah,
sound quality. That's beautiful, isn't it?
That's just terrific. You know, really deep, really rich. We could go in again with a yellow or with a different orange, and we can pick that up, and you know, just really, really cool. That's one way to get the best out of your embossing folders. Another way is to use acrylics. Now, you can use with certain folders. You can use a brayer. What I'm going to do today actually is, well, something which I don't normally do. I'm going to clean up. Because I'm notorious, I make such a mess in work. I work in absolute chaos.
Do you?
I know where everything
What
is.
about when you're cooking? Because you're the cook at home as well.
Yeah.
What about your kitchen? Do you keep everything
that's slightly
tidy as you go
different.
along?
That's slightly different because when I was a student, I worked in a hotel. And I was fascinated with the way that the chefs got all the meals out.
Your mise en place, you've got to get everything ready.
Yeah, you've got to be prepared. So yeah, I'm pretty good with that. And if you're doing like Christmas dinner or something like that, and you've got 12 people coming around, you've got to be on the ball. You've got to be on the ball. So yeah, I'm pretty good in the kitchen. That's a different kettle of fish. I'm sure my wife would disagree when she comes in and sees the you know, the sink full of pots, but what have you. But yeah, I get there.
That was my first job. That was when I was 12.
Was it?
Yeah, pot washing. Yeah, in our local Italian.
There you go. Well, I've never really. I'm still doing it. But
yeah.
There you go.
This is it. Just to let you know, by the way, so OWXCO6, that is the code for your embossing trio. So the trio of embossing folders, you're saving 50% today. Absolutely amazing deal. So this is just a dry brush you're using now, isn't it?
This is just dry brushing. So we're going over. So, and again, we talked about this yesterday. Like salt in cooking, coming back to another cooking analogy, you can always add more, but you can never take it away. So start off light, build it up, you know, and I'm going to use 2 greys because this one, because I went with the browns on the other. I always start with a black base, unless I'm doing like a bleached wood when I'll start with grey cardstock. But whether you're going in with browns or with greys like this, and this is a very sort of blue grey as well.
I love that, yeah.
But look at how it's picking out. It's already starting. It's picking out. And even though it looked like there were lines going there, you keep going over it until you get it where you want it.
I love this embossing folder because there's something, we were talking about driftwood yesterday. You know, wood tells a story almost, doesn't it? It's like that gnarled wood, its journey through life. It's really wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. And I love this dry brush technique because it's just picking it all out, isn't it?
And it's so simple. And it's one of those techniques that is lovely to teach because I think it gives people instant gratification.
It's very effective, isn't it?
You get a real kick out of it because you see it appearing before your eyes. You know, maybe the first time you do it, you will use a bit too much or you'll make a splodge in the wrong place. You know what? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter, does it?
No.
You can just cut out the bits you like and use them for something else. Cut out, you know.
Nothing happens overnight. You know, it's the more you do it, the easier it becomes. You know, so there you go. So that's one way. And let me actually grab down here. You were talking before. These are some other bits and pieces that we did.
Different colours.
You know, different colours there. So there's blues and greens coming in there over the top of the brown. That one's this is pretty much what we've been doing. That one's actually done with a brayer. So rather than dry brush, I went over with a brayer to pick out the colours. But it's always fabulous, never less than fabulous.
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really cool.
So beautiful. For your embossing folders that are on screen, by the way, we are reaching limited stock on this now. Remember, this is the last look tonight, okay? So your last look, we haven't got another planned show of this beautiful, beautiful collection. So come on in and grab them. Well done to Christine, Sally, Barbara, Karen's there as well. Brand new crafters coming through. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, you've talked a lot in the show today about some of the tools you've been using, like the brayer, for example. And when you've got, I mean, the SIZZIX tools are fantastic, aren't they? They're really, really brilliant. And we've got a really fabulous toolkit for you on the show. So this has got your pokey tool and your die brush.
Indeed, yep.
You've also got the fantastic bag that
comes
with
it.
it
This is mine.
as well. This is your one, isn't it?
There
we go. And you get the mat in here as well, don't you?
You do get the mat. So with the die brush, you get the foam mat. So if you get, say, the scribbly butterfly, you die cut it, you go over the top with your die brush. Any stray bits, use your pokey tool to pop them out. But on the bottom of the die brush itself is a magnet. So say you're working with that little alphabet, and you've got it all there, and then you can just pick them all up together and pop them in the bag. So,
so good.
Really handy.
You really thought of everything, and this is what we know SIZZIX for, you know, every single detail, making your life as a crafter so much easier, which is brilliant, isn't it? And the bag itself is just fantastic as well. So do make sure you're checking out, okay? Now, before we take a little closer look at the collection once again, we're going to pop over to Jim. Now, if you stay tuned at 8 o'clock, HobbyMaker will become gem collector, and Jim will be here to take you through. What have you got on the show, Jim?
I will be here, and I've got an amazing show tonight coming up at
Oh, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm going to run over to you.
Oh, is it not?
We've got a technical. Hold on. I shall come over.
It says it's working.
I know.
Oh, are you all
We've
right?
got. Hello, darling. You okay? You can speak into my mic.
Basically, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Panchir Emerald. 9 o'clock, I've got 50 Panchir Emeralds. 9 o'clock, I've got an amazing show because we've got an hourglass amethyst with over 100 in stock.
Ooh, is that a Moroccan one?
Yeah, it
oh,
is.
nice.
And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Crystalloplon Ironstone.
Oh, my goodness.
yeah.
What a show.
Yeah, it's going to be
It's going to
good.
be rather special, isn't it? Very nice. I like the sound of that.
So you've got to get, I don't know how you
I'm going to pop back over there again in a moment. Thank you, my darling. I'm going to nip over. Thank you, Jim. We'll see Jim at 8 o'clock, so stay tuned. I'm going to always back over there. Here we go. Come on, get my steps in today. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Live walking.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah. So most people at home didn't realise you had legs, you know that.
I know, that's it.
Just
Top half, that's it.
There you go.
Here's a question for you very quickly.
Yeah.
A little bit off topic.
No, that's fine.
But do you put dumplings in your stew? That's a big question in the gallery
My
tonight.
wife doesn't like dumplings. I love dumplings. I like a dumpling.
Chris doesn't like dumplings in his stew.
Huh?
I know he likes dumplings. Oh, you've never made a dumpling? Oh, they're dead easy.
Oh,
you
man.
basically just make a scone. It's like a scone, isn't it, really?
Much, yeah,
you use lots of butter. But yeah, it's the same ingredients, pretty much. Lard and flour and a bit of salt. Perfect. Now, what about you? Do you like a dumpling? Now, we have the amazing collection here on your screen right now. This is your Tim Holtz back from the Vault collection. It is absolutely beautiful. Do come on in and take advantage of it because it's fabulous. $89.99, four-way split pay for you today as well. That's totally interest-free, but this is your last chance to come on in and grab it. And I can promise you, you're going to have so much fun creating with it. Also, if you come in today to get the big collection, you will be in with a chance to win this limited edition power bank from Tim Holtz. It's really fabulous. It matches one of your embossing folders as well, your industrious embossing folder. It's just fantastic. So come on in, get these home, and you know what? Just enjoy your crafting. Enjoy playing, enjoy experimenting, enjoy working with this. Now, it's been one heck of a weekend already here on HobbyMaker, and tomorrow you've got another fantastic day to look forward to. So let's take a little look at what's coming up on the show tomorrow. Loads and loads. It's a jam-packed day, I can assure you. So you've got Gemini Stepper Card Dies collection. That is brand new. Craig Legg will be here to bring that to you from Crafter's Companion. You've got a touch of magic decoupage from Hunky Dory. You've got Tim Holtz Mixed Media and more from Personal Impressions as well. So you'll be looking at some more Tim Holtz tomorrow. You've got the decoupage collection back from Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock. Tips, tricks and inspiration with Crafter's Companion. That's Craig Legg back with you tomorrow as well. More Tim Holtz, then at 7 o'clock to finish off the day and round up the weekend, you've got some more tips and tricks with Crafter's Companion. So it's going to be a really, really fantastic show tomorrow as well. But please do, if you are just joining us, if you're just tuning in, have a little look on our website and see everything from the day to day. If you've missed any of Pete's demonstrations, you can re-watch them. They're going to be on HobbyMaker's website for the next 7 days. And then they'll be on YouTube forever, Pete. Forever and ever.
Nobody told me that.
So yeah, you haven't missed anything because you can re-watch and you can shop all of the collection today until 12 midnight tonight. Pete, it's been amazing as always to have you here. When are you back with us?
I am back with you on the 4th, where we have a it's not a brand new product, but it won Product of the Year at the prestigious Creative World Show recently.
That is very exciting.
There you go. So,
Ooh.
yeah, that's the 4th and 5th. I think 4th and 5th of
That's
March.
going to be part of the HobbyMaker big birthday celebration. So that's going to be incredible. Massive thanks to our gorgeous team, to Becky, multi-talented Bex. Here she is. Take a bow, darling girl. There we go. Massive thanks to our team in the gallery as well, to fabulous Chris and to our gorgeous Ellie. There they are. And Pete, thank you so much to you. Lovely to have you here as always. And thanks to you as well. It's always lovely to have you here with us here on HobbyMaker. So do you know what? Enjoy our show tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're up to, and we'll see you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.